everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Let me just turn my music down a little tiny. Good morning. I hope everyone had a good weekend. There we go. That should. Oh, there's too much. Oh, it's such a delicate slider. There you go. There you go. Good morning, Zomboti. Good morning, and Schlees. Good morning, Reva. Thank you for the for the lurk. No, thank you for the lurk. I mean, thank you for following. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely lurk. And Yor, good morning. And Anime, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me switch screens. Hello. We're back to blue-ish. We had a bit of a palaver with the bleaching, but to be honest, I'm happy. I'm much happier than I was before. We're finally back. Oh my god, it's been so long and I missed it. And I would like to go shorter again, but we'll keep it. I have to keep it a length where I can tie it up for wedding day. But oh my god, we're finally back. I missed it so much. Hey, thank you. I mean, this was the color that I had before I stopped bleaching and dyeing my hair. So for me, yeah, it's like I'm back. I'm back. I've had like a 2-year gap and I'm finally back. Dear. Oh, Space! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Also, I hope the week gets better. And first days, fingers crossed. I'm sorry that it started badly, though. But thank you. Yeah, I normally go for like a sort of turquoise-ish blue kind of color because it starts as green, fades to blue. Although for this one, it started a little bit more like greeny than normal. It's because the same bleach I used to use every time didn't work this time. I do have a very annoying dark hair, but it's fine. It's a good base. We can work on it for the wedding. Good. Heckin' happy days. And the length is what I wanted, so I can do my hair and makeup tests. Everything good. Everything good. We're back. Oh dear. It's been so long and I missed it. Yeah, like when I got my when I got my hair cut, they did style it in a very specific way. This isn't a dig at my hairdressers or anything. They always style it in slightly different ways. But when they cut it, it hadn't been dyed yet, and they cut it in the brown that it was before, and they like flicked up the end so that my hair went like this, like that, and I literally looked like a stock image. I should have taken a picture, but I was quite self-conscious because whenever I went to myself in the mirror, I was like, what's happened? Like it looked like a wig, like a wig. Whereas now that I've washed it a few times, it looks like my normal hair again. Oh, finally. And also blue, finally. Oh, dear. So that should all be sorted now. Heckin' happy days. And then yeah, this weekend was a busy weekend for me. I don't think it's so much of it was streaming stuff, a lot of it was real life stuff, but oh my god, it was busy. I felt like I was doing something every second of the day. So I'm kind of happy to come back because then I get to do the things I wanted to do. Oh dear. Also, Arty, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Blue, we're finally back. We're finally back to blue. This also means I'm blue in time for Pride because I have my blue hair, a purple top, and a pink skirt, and I'm gonna be an upside down bi flag. Hell yeah. It's not the most in-depth Pride outfit, but it'll do. I want to be comfortable and I want to be able to eat, so we dress for comfort. Oh dear. Blue up. Here's a story about a little guy that lived, you're damn right, all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside. What's that? We don't know that. We don't know that. Not right now. Not right now. Later, but not yet. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Why is my computer trying to do every scan right now? Stop this. Stop this. No scans. Absolutely not. Not the right timing at all. Stop trying to scan. I'm assuming it's just maybe because it's a Monday or something. It's like, oh, updates. No, not while I'm live. Wait a few hours. Oh, no, thank you for the blue. I feel like it's gonna be get ready to listen to them blue redeem every half an hour. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. To be fair, I'm kind of down for that. That's all right. Oh, dear. All right. I have things to talk about, things we are doing and plans and all of that. Oh my god. Wait, before anything, let me steal Rube's name and add them to the list for another raid slime. Rube, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. I was literally just about to crack on with what we're going to get into today, but let me sort this out. Rube needs an emote 1. There, I could save that for later. Rube, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me just do you some shout outs and such. Oh my god, how was your stream and what did you get up to today? Let me just, there we go. You might have noticed I said Rube needs another remote, and it's because Rube has been so hacking supportive. Rube has been a really, really and has raided us a couple times during this partner push. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, caravan sandwich? Caravan sandwich? Oh my god, what a hecking name. Also, Rube, good morning, and Von, good morning, welcome on in, and Corbett, good morning, welcome on in. Dear, you don't have to maybe know. No, I will, because every time somebody raids us at the moment doing partner push, we're making them emotes. And we have more bases now. We have goblins. You can be a goblin instead of a slime next time. Dear. It's a pleasure to raid it, but I can't. No, I really appreciate it. Demos today. Soft vibes. Soft demo vibes. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. That's kind of nice for the community as well to get like a vibe of a lot of different games. That sounds really nice. Hell yeah. Well, there you go, guys. If you guys are looking to like experience more games and also like have like just a little taster without having the whole game spoiled, you need to go check out Rube's VOD. They've already streamed. I'm afraid we missed it. You need to go check out their VOD and keep watching them as well because heckin' massive supportive excuse me, Bean. Please excuse me, I just woke up. Don't do crack. Don't do it. It's not good. Not even once. Your hair is blue. Yeah. We're back. We're back. This is the color that I used to have my hair when I first started streaming. And then I changed to pink, then pink and yellow. Then I went to green again. I had like a short period of like silvery blue. But I've had a few different colors, but for the last 2 years I've been growing out my natural hair because I'm getting married in a couple months and I wanted to dye on natural hair and I didn't want my hair to be crunchy. I wanted to be able to like do stuff with it. So for the last 2 years I've been growing out my hair without dyeing and bleaching it. But now that I'm getting married in 2 months, I need to be able to do hair and makeup tests, so I have to dye it again, which, oh, what a shame. I've missed this. What a sandwich. Oh, past me. Why did you not get pie? Yeah, you need a heckin' pie. For your luck. A lucky pie? Hell yeah. Hair makes you look innocent even. What do you mean? I've always been innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. This was a color, yeah, it would have been. I was blue for like the first 6 to 8 months of streaming, I think. Yeah. Also, my good friend Toto made a punch needle version of my PNG snail. I love your snail so much. Because when I was making the first one, I was like, what is this? And the more I looked, I was like, yeah, this is a vibe. Medieval snail vibe. I love it. Dear. This is Jelly's slander. Yeah, I'm as innocent as yellow snow. Wait, not yellow. Yeah, not the yellow snow. The regular snow. This is so good morning. Welcome on in. AG, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, I was just about to go into... I should say, actually, before I start... Rube, if you need to go look after yourself, do any post-stream anything like eat, sleep, drink. If you need to do anything post-stream and go look after yourself, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to lurk, completely understand. Anyone who's popped in with Rube, thank you so much for popping by. If you are popping off, I would really appreciate any lurks because it really helps with the partner push. But if you do need to run, completely understand. You go do what you need to do and look after yourself. And for anyone who's staying around, we are doing goblin stuff today. I don't know how you feel about goblins. I love them. Actually, we're trying to enter the Global Comic Awards and the deadline is in a couple weeks. However, next week we're in hospital. So my deadline is really this week. So I have to finish a week earlier and I'm halfway through. I've published half of it. You can go catch up if you !comic. Actually, I can grab it. There's 2 links. One of them's to the webtoons and one of them's to Tapas. It's on Tapas. So you need to go, oh, thank you, Robert, bless you. So you need to go to the second link if you want to catch up on what we're working on today. The theme is The Last Train. We are doing a story about an old goblin running a train station. Yes, so that's what we need to do for the next few days. I haven't got much time. I'm on a deadline, a hefty deadline. And is this a blue snow? Yeah, blue snow, innocent, yeah. Also, thank you for the generous donation of piss, I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta get food. Hell yeah, go get your food and try and get... Oh, working on my blankie before sleeping. Lovely. That sounds very heckin' nice. Again, massive thank you for the raid. Go look after yourself. Excuse me. I'm gonna evacuate my lungs real quick. Tap ass. Yeah, tap. I should probably switch it so that tap ass is first. Also, I'm just gonna have a really good cough. 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, you don't need to hear that. I'll get some of that out of my lungs. Ah, dear. Yeah, should probably switch that around so that one's first. We have technically got 2 comics on the go right now, but this one's a lot shorter. It'll be 21 pages total. So it's a 22 if you include the title page. But yes, it'll be much, much shorter. I'm hoping to get it released in 4 chapters. I've released the first 2, and then we have 2 more to do. I have done some of the base work for it. Not all of it, but I've done some of the base work for it. We're basically just going to be chipping away as quick as we can. So today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we're going to be doing that. On Thursday, we have a special stream where we'll be doing a little crochet stream, which will be a nice end of the week for me because I can't stream Friday. And then I can't stream Saturday because it's Pride. We'll see about Sunday, because obviously we've not been able to stream that. Oh my god, we have been blessed with friends! Di! How was your stream? Thank you so much. God, 2 seconds, let me steal your name. First of all, steal name, add, because we need to make Di an emote. Because we are making emotes for raiders. They'll all be, by the way, they're all posted in the Discord, so if anybody ever wants them, either it's nice promo for your channel in the Discord, or you can come and collect them if you like. I can show you actually the ones we made last time. Di, thank you so much for the raid. Let me do you a big shout out as well. How was your stream? How was Fallout New Vegas? Oh dear, that's a game that I've played. I played Fallout 3 and I played New Vegas. How are you finding it? There you go, let me do you the shout out. Thank you for the PP, appreciate it, anime. Welcome on in, how'd it go? Most raiders, yeah, do you want me to show you the ones we made last? So I did, what I do is whenever I have a day off, I make all of the emotes. So it's normally Wednesdays and weekends that they'll be posted. But I made them, let me go, if I go to Photoshop, ignore the goblins for now. Don't worry about the goblins. They'll come back in a second. There you go. So these are like the 3 that I made last week. Oh, no, you can't see them. Where are they? There you go. These are the 3 that I made over the weekend for Cat and Vad, for Forest, and for Gnome. So yeah, we just take either their profile picture or like on a stream, or in the case of like Forest, it was how they were dressed on the stream, and we make them into a little emote. And then yeah, you can have it if you want, but you don't need it. It's just if you want it. And we do that. So for you guys, it'll probably be made on Wednesday. Oh, actually no, it probably won't be. I'll probably have to work on it after stream today because I don't have Wednesday off this week, so it might actually be quicker. But yeah, that's kind of what we do, but especially while we're partner pushing, just because, like, you know, it's a nice, like, people are supporting us with their raids. It's a nice thing to do. Also, Di, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go zip off, completely understand. New Vegas is very beige, but I'm enjoying it, yeah. So I think I played it in the order of, I played 3 and then I played New Vegas. And I remember initially being like a little put off by New Vegas because I went in the wrong direction and got absolutely destroyed. And then I had to go back and play it and realize that I went to like a really high level area initially, and that was kind of on me. It's because like they tell you to go somewhere and it's like, I don't want to go there. I want to go somewhere else. You tell me to go there, I want to go there. So yeah, I kind of ruined it for myself the first time and I had to go back and play it again. Sleeping a bit, but fascinated by the idea of webcomics most. Yeah, so actually, again, I'll pop it in the chat again. We've already been we have like a bigger webcomic called The Adventures of Chicken and Waffles, but what we're working on at the moment is the one on tapas, which is the second link that's just been posted. They have a competition called the Global Comic Awards. The theme is The Last Train, and the deadline is the end of June. However, as I was just explaining, I'm in hospital next week, starting on Tuesday, so I won't be able to work on it the last week of June, which means our deadline is about a week earlier, just because I'm not going to be well. So yeah, we have to zoom to get to the deadline, but I have halfway there. No, what chicken and waffles? You deserve chicken and waffles. I don't know if it's available to you, but you deserve. I've never had chicken and waffles, but I would say I deserve chicken and waffles too. When I see it on a menu, I'll take it. I was 10 minutes trying to connect my drawing tablet and it finally turned on. Oh, lovely. Are you going to be drawing along with us today, Zomboti? I tried New Vegas once before, I just kept getting killed. Yeah, it's the one Fallout I hadn't finished yet, so I'm working with it. That's exactly what happened to me and why I was put off. And yeah, but now then I replayed it and I was like, oh, okay, I you know what, fair. The blue hair jelly, yeah, freaky, we're back to blue. Oh, Beck of luck, thank you, I'll be doing my best. Woohoo, living on a prayer, yeah. But I like deadlines, to be honest. I am a deadline-centric person, so I'm quite happy. I'm pumped to get this done in time. Dear. It's surprisingly Moorish. It's the sweet-salty combo, right, I'm assuming. Which is probably, yeah, you know, you're not getting too sweet or too salty, so you just keep going. Maybe? I'd like to try it. I really would. We don't really get it here. What? You using Procreate? No, I draw with mouse and keyboard and Photoshop. Yeah. We are very primitive here. To be honest, AG, I only really started doing more digital art in the last few months. I'm very much a traditional artist. I do embroidery and stuff like that. Next month we'll be doing lots and lots of embroidery. But what I was finding was it was easier for me to draw a lot of my embroideries like physically and then digitally, so that I'd get really nice lines for when I was tracing onto fabric. And so it was like, okay, I need to improve my drawing. I need to get better. So I kept practicing, and then I wanted to enter Chroma Core this year, which is starting again next month. And I needed a cadet for that, so I got drawing them in like December, and I had a really good time with it, and I enjoyed drawing them. But that was just one drawing. And so coming into this year, I was like, that's something that I need to keep practicing. So about 3 months ago is when I started doing digital drawing. Yeah, so I'm very, the thing is, I think sometimes because I'm broadcasting, people assume that I'm very, very experienced with anything that I do. I draw in Photoshop because I have training in Photoshop, but not for drawing. I did like rendering for buildings and things like that, and you do your final touches in Photoshop often when it came to presenting ideas to clients, because I did architecture. So I have got some training in Photoshop, but it's definitely not for like art. It's for like photo editing, stuff like that more. So Photoshop was always my go-to because it was something that I was already familiar with. And again, like, I didn't really anticipate digital art becoming this much of what I was doing. So that's been kind of a surprise to me too. Over the last couple months, we've kind of come to the conclusion that I will save up for a drawing tablet, because at this point I'm doing enough digital art that it makes sense. But I'm not in any particular rush for it per se. Because as it is, I can still create the art that I want to create. It just takes a little bit longer because I'm drawing with mouse and keyboard rather than, you know, I'm having to manually put in line strokes and all that kind of stuff. So it just is extra steps, but it's not like I can't create the art that I want to create right now. So it's like a, you know, especially when we have a wedding on the horizon, it's a very expensive year, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's not like a priority, but it is something on my like peripheral of like, I should do this at some point. I was gonna be like, thank you. To be fair, I do it basically the same every day. I'm very boring. I've done like the same eyeliner for like 15 years. I'm just a very boring lady. Oh dear. If you have any American restaurant, try biscuits. I will. That's also on my list. Biscuits and gravy, because we don't have that here either. Also, thank you. There's the Discord. Yeah, if you join the Discord, when I'll tag you in it when I post them, and then yeah, like in happy days. Like in happy days. Interesting. So I can stick to Adobe Suite. I mean, I do. Yeah, it's what I'm familiar with. At some point I will experiment a little bit more with a few others that people have suggested over the years. But for now, again, it does the job. I don't need anything different. But maybe one day, you know, I'm not against changing. I'm just not really I don't really fancy changing until I at least upgrade to having a drawing tablet. Because right now I'm like, you know, until I upgrade that kit, meh. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll happen. At some point. It's just not a priority, but it'll happen. Maybe if I can win a prize in the Global Comic Awards, I can put that money towards it. Maybe that would be the goal. We'll try and win something, and then I can put the money towards getting a drawing tablet. I think if you win one of the bigger prizes, you also get Clip Studio Paint for like a year. But I've never tried Clip Studio Paint. I've heard good things, but I've never tried it myself. I'm not so fast on that, but getting a drawing tablet would be great. So yeah, that'll be the goal. That's the goal. But I don't also think we're going to win, to be clear. Just to set people's expectations low. There's a lot of like professional comic people entering this, and I don't think we're going to win with me just learning how to write comics for the first time in like the last few months. I am very behind. Like I only made my first ever like original character last year. And I don't use them anymore. Oh, sorry, I need to cough again. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide real quick. The devil resides in my lungs this morning, sorry. It's probably because I had to bleach my hair and all the powder and all that kind of stuff. Probably a bit of it's got to my chest. It's fine, I'll live. I shall survive. We'll just mute every now and again so I can have a good old cough without everyone being like, oh dear. But yes, I don't think we're gonna win anything, but I'm using it as an opportunity to world build. So basically, The Adventures of Chicken and Waffles includes the main characters that I'm really enjoying writing and that I want to write lots of stories about. The blah, 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 blah. the last train, the Comic Awards comic, is the one where we're kind of doing a little side story with a little bit of world building in there about a different part of the world. While technically the main characters do appear in it, it would be very much a side story to the main thing. And that's kind of what I wanted. I want to work on world building. World building is kind of important if you're doing a whole new world for a comic. So I'm trying to work on my world building and get more of that done. And yes, I don't think I'll win, but I'm a winner in my heart because I have more world building. Yes. Yes. All right. Do you want to have a look? Vile, welcome on in. Again, if you want to catch up on the first 10 pages, they probably won't appear on stream very much today, so you'll need to go actually !comic read it on Tapas. Yes. But I can show you at least some of the bits that haven't been posted on Tapas. That I can show you. Which, like you just saw, we saw that it's Vile! Vile! Welcome on in, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're back to normal again. Finally. It's been so long. It's been 10 years since I last dyed my hair. But yeah, I think it's this one. Does this one? Wait. That's page 10. This is page 11. I open page 12. We have these ones. Page 13. This is where I'm stuck at the moment. This is where I need to do all the shading and highlights. So I've done a lot of the base colors, but I haven't done the shading and the highlighting and everything like that. So we have a lot of that to do. Also, Cranky, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're writing goblins. We got goblins to do, and then I've also got. Oh no, wait, I'm on the wrong. I think I've done the next 5 pages have all got color bases. They just haven't got like. Yeah, they've all got color bases, they just haven't got any shading or highlight. Also, drawing this train, I was like, I could do a regular train, or I could do a backwards train. I want to do a backwards train, so the train pushes you, which I guess kind of trains do anyway. But yeah, I made with a little light on it and stuff like that. I wanted to add some flair, some silliness, so I've added some silliness. Also, like when it comes to there's a couple of shots that I haven't drawn yet. So I draw all of my sketches in my book first. So like stuff like this, you know, it's a sketch and then I'll do all of the proper line art here. It meant that I could have this kind of pose, which I really, really liked. I did have a very similar pose earlier on, which I have lost. Inevitably, it is gone. Oh yeah, like I had this one like a long time. Like just having the one from the front, which I really, really wanted. Yeah. It's not the same exact, but it's similar enough that yeah, there's the mental connection in a 20-page comic. Oh dear. I've been recording all day and it feels like I forgot how to make a video like this. Oh, bless you, Vile. I hope the work goes quickly. Okay, for Kit Ray. Oh, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I heard wedding. Yeah, I'm getting married in a couple months. It's been, we've been engaged for like 4 years. It's been a long one. Maggie, for 6 months, blue hair. Yeah, we're finally back to where we belong, in the blue. How goes it, Maggie? Thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you're doing well. Blue hair, truly staying the blue. Welcome back to color, perfect pick. Thank you. How you doing, Sean? Good morning. Yeah, we're finally back. It's taken a long time. Also these, yeah, as you can see, chicken and waffles do be appearing because I love them and I can't stop drawing them. And I wish to draw them all the time. Look at my goofy little guy. He's so cute. I love him. But yeah, I've done a lot of the line work for the first 15. But then what I've got after this is what we'll be getting to in the next few days, I suppose, which is where like I've done the line art and there's no bases. It's just the line art. But you can see from like sketch. Wow. I do like this. This is fun. This is fun art. Yeah, I've got that for a few pages, and then I've also got the ones where I don't have anything at all. So I don't know the order I've been working through it in. Your blue double D double die clues. Good morning, welcome on in. Congratulations to my friends at Cardi. Pick out rings for each other. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I put my engagement ring down somewhere, but we only just got the wing sorted. We only just got the ring sorted ourselves. Mine's a hand-me-down, so we had to match a very old ring, and yeah, we found one that's basically a perfect match. It's yes. Oh dear, I'm very lucky. I'm going to be wearing my granddad's ring. Someone who couldn't be at the wedding. So yeah, I'm very happy. And luckily, even though I'm assuming it wasn't made for him because it fits me perfectly, it doesn't need to be altered. So either I've got real thick fingers or or it wasn't for him. But yeah, it's one of his, so I'm very happy. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it, Maggie. It really helps. You had my neck. I feel represented. Yeah, I have it as well, where he shrinks down. He has a little accordion neck. I've been enjoying it because sometimes he can stretch it out, but then sometimes he can back into himself. Also, Draconitis, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. I'm doing good. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. I am really good. I'm so happy to be blue again. I've missed it so much. They had very thin fingers and a hand model for all that. Yeah. Was your granddad skinny? I wouldn't say he was skinny or big. He was very average sized. He was quite fit. He did a lot of walking. But like he was very just average. Not big, not skinny, average. Very in the middle. Yeah. Trying to think. No. Yeah, he was yeah, pretty in the middle. Pretty in the middle. Oh, there we go. We have the neck shrinky, so that it's fun because it means I can draw it more extended and more popped down as well, depending on how high he needs to be up, which is really fun. Just oh dear. I mean, it is normal, I guess you get attached to your own characters, but I do be enjoying. Also, yeah, this is the main character of this one. He doesn't have a name, and I don't know if I'm going to name him. He kind of doesn't need a name. Dear. But this is our main character, in this case. He's a little old goblin. He's just a little old guy. He's so cute. He just loves trains. Fair enough. And rainbows. 'Tis Pride Month. I mean, the rainbow is not so much for Pride Month in this case, but we know that because this one has 7 colors. The Pride Rainbow only had the 6, I remember, from making the emotes. There was no pink. Unless we were doing the progress and then there was pink and I missed it. I missed the pink. Oh dear. Definitely not like me, built like a brick shithouse, yeah. Nah, he was a very, very average bean. Oh dear. But no, I'm happy because I don't think none of my grandparents can come to the wedding because they'd all passed away. Not because they didn't want to. So it's nice to have little representations of them around because they're a big part of my life growing up. Massive, massive part of my life. So we'll have the ring from my granddad. For my other granddad, he used to make his own lemonade, and we have the recipe for that. So instead of having a bottle of wine on each table, we're going to have a bottle of the homemade lemonade. Also, that works because I don't really drink, and neither does Shiny. So we don't drink. So yeah, instead of we'll have the bottle of wine as well, but like we'll also have a bottle of lemonade there, which is the homemade recipe one. And yeah, having little ding dong ding dong ding of the family that couldn't be there, which I'm happy about. Yeah, I mean, for anyone who doesn't know my family very intimately, you probably wouldn't notice, but it will mean a lot to me, you know, and that's what's important. It's our wedding. It's going to be important to us. And it also just means you get more lemonade and stuff like that. It is good, I will say. It's good lemonade. We have to make it. We have to do a few tests for it soon, which, oh no, what a shame. Coming into summer that I have to make more lemonade. Oh no. But it is good. Yeah. They always made their own, and I'm going to see if I can find like a similar like jug, because they had these weird jugs they used to store them in, which I don't have, so I'm gonna have to find something similar, but just for the aesthetics of it. But yeah, they would make it with like, you know, real lemons and like a butt ton of sugar, and it was great. It was really good, and you could mix it with fizzy water and then it'd be like proper lemonade, or have it with still water and then it's lemon squash. I will say though, it was really funny like when they passed on the recipe, because they were like, don't be shocked, it is quite a bit of sugar, and I was like, oh, it can't be that much, and they were like 1 lemon to 1 kilo of sugar, and it's like, what do you mean? They're not quite that dramatic, but it's basically that dramatic. Oh dear. More lemonade. Oh dear. So yeah, this is the way I'm gonna say, this doesn't really count. I did start shading it. Look, see, I started. That's all I did. Let me just grab that color, because I will need that. But yeah, no, I was going to shade this the other day, and then I was like, I have other things I need to do. This has kind of not been a priority because of all of the Pride stuff we've been doing, and then other real life stuff, and yeah, so it's fallen down, but now I have like a week to do it, so it's like, it's come back up again. It's been this in priorities. Understandable. More sugar, more tasty. Yeah, I understand why I liked it so much as a kid now. It's like, my sweet tooth was just, woo! Oh dear. Yeah, again, if you want to see the rest of this, all of the earlier stuff, it is all on Tapas. You can go watch it, read it. I've also been having a good time with the text bubbles. One of the bits of it, so I did watch some videos on making your own webcomic before I started making the other one, because I'm so new to all of this. I've read webcomics for a long time, but I've never considered making one myself. So I read a lot, and one of the main pieces of advice I got was like, draw your own text bubbles and have fun with it. So I've been having fun with them. So whenever there's talking, I have it in like, if it's really wobbly, it's Waffles talking. And then if it's really not wobbly, it's Chicken. And I think I'm gonna keep doing that because that's fun. It gives them different text bubbles, and I enjoy that. Oh dear. We have our wobbly Waffles and our very clean Chicken. Hell yeah. Also, I repurposed this one. I drew this one when I was getting better from laryngitis, and then I was like, I'm gonna put it in the comic because then I don't have to draw it again. So I just took it and put it in here. And then I drew the other guy in the same sort of style. Really fun, actually. I quite enjoy doing the little, like, chibi-ish versions. I haven't really experimented with that much. I should get better at it. I should get better, but I haven't. I'm watching it for days and nothing has happened. Yeah, why is it not moving? What's that about? Oh dear. Hi, Gemini, that's me, Gemini. Yeah, Dan, yeah, we're back to blue. I can't remember what color I was when was I blue when I met you? Jimmy? That's me. I'm also Jimmy. I think I was probably blue when I met you. Maybe. Time is gone. I have lost myself. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been having fun with all of this. I also need to remember, because Waffles is... they're like one of the only ones with a different eye, and it's because they're dead. They're meant to have like the little dead eyes, but I keep forgetting to put that in. Sorry. I need to make reference sheets for these characters at some point, because I am starting to trip over myself and forget like important bits and bobs, but we'll get there. All right, in the meantime, I will start my timer, and we are going to oh my god. Oh my god. Sunshine says you, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. If you've never met, okay, real quick, if you've never met Stuff by Sunshine before, they do the cutest illustrations. They are so sweet. Oh, how was your raid? How was your stream? And what did you get up to today? I'm assuming I'm assuming you were doing art and illustration, because if you've never met them before, they do really beautiful illustrations. Also, minimal to you too. Good morning. And Stuff, good morning. And Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let me steal your name really quickly, and I'll pop you in, because at the moment, when people raid us, we make them emotes. As thank you, because obviously it's very supportive, especially doing a partner push. So let me add you on in. I need to make Stuff by Sunshine needs an emote. If you want to collect the emote from the Discord later, you can, and if you don't, that's fine. It's just extra promo for your channel. So yeah. Oh, BB, no, that's fine. If you need to go, go do your stuff. You go do your stuffs. And thank you for the PP. I was doing a cover for a middle grade book. Oh, heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. Oh, that's really sweet. Hell yeah. Again, if you've not checked out their art before, you need to go check out their art. For anyone popping by here for the first time, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We've been on a Goblin binge recently, and at the moment we're on a Goblin deadline Goblins, where we've been making a web comic for the Comic Awards, which is themed around the last train, so it's train themed, or at least in our case it's train themed. I guess you can take that as you like. Also, Fairy, thank you for the follow and the hydrate. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. Bless you. Oh dear. Oh yeah, there you go. So thank you so much for Zomboti. Your memory is better than mine. So we have it on 2 websites at the moment, but we also have it on Tapas. And Tapas is the one that has this specific comic on it, because you have to upload to Tapas for the Global Comic Awards. Yeah. So yeah, that's there. If you want to go catch up, there's 10 pages already posted. We have a deadline basically at the end of this week. Technically, the deadline for the Global Comic Awards is the end of June, but I'm in hospital next week, so I have a week. So we are trying to get this finished in a week, which means we need to finish the next 10 pages, although I've already finished 2. We're actually up to 12. I lied earlier. 13 is where we start, but then actually there's 21 pages, so we need to finish 9 pages. Dear. Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's a routine thing, but I'll be out for a few days, if that makes sense. It's fine. I'll live. Olive. And I got my hair done right before so I could be nice and pretty. Nothing like doing your hair before going to hospital so you can go in and be like, hello, just me stunning in my hospital stuff. Oh dear. See, I'll be fine. It just, I can't do art afterwards. I'm having, it's very safe, I should say. I have migraines a lot. I think at the moment I'm an average of 24 days a month on migraine. I have a migraine 24 days in a month. So I have chronic migraines because it's more than 16. One of the treatments for chronic migraines is Botox injections across the forehead, over the ears and over the neck. And you get like lots of, it doesn't make you look younger, before anyone gets excited. It just, you know, it basically is using Botox as the poison that it is to kill all of your nerves. So I'll just be going in and having my nerves blasted. Because it's 40 injections back to back to back. But then afterwards, because you're very swollen, it's very difficult to move, and some people get over it quicker than others. So this is my first treatment, which means I haven't had any nerve numbing so far, which means I've been told to take a few, take some time out afterwards. Some people get better really quickly. Some people recover in a couple of days, but it can also take a week or two for some people, so it depends. And I have to have that every few months now. But I'm actually quite excited for it, because if it means my migraines go down, it means I can do more things, which I'm quite looking. I've been on the waiting list for this for like nearly 4 years, so I'm ready to not be having 24 migraines a month anymore. It used to be every single day of the month, but then I've been having other injections, and that's helped to take it down from 30 days to 24, but 24 days a month is still too many. So yes, we stopped those injections now to go to Botox, and I'm very excited. I'm not excited for the procedure, but I am excited for hopefully the benefits of it. Even if it takes it down just a little bit, I'll take any extra days a month that I can get. So yes, exciting stuff. Also, Somane, it's only a few weeks till Chromacore. Are you hype? We need to plan the watch party. We need to plan a watch party. I probably will actually plan that for next week when I'm off streaming. Yeah, because I won't be able to do very much. So maybe not this Friday, maybe next Friday? We could do it in the evening, or we could do Thursday evening. I feel like people don't have things planned on Thursday evening. We could maybe plan for like the 27th, because nobody does anything on a Thursday. I mean, and I won't probably be well enough to stream then. So yeah, maybe we'll plan for that. There's any good vibes. I hope it cuts it down to nothing. That would be amazing. I think in my case, what we are hoping for is to get it less than 16 days a month. You know, realistically, my migraines are, you can never 100% say why you have chronic migraines, because there's just not the science to work that out. But in my case, I had a very traumatic head injury. I smashed my orbital across here with the boom of a ship, and I cracked my skull. And when I had a scan of my brain, because I was having a lot of other problems as well, they found out that I had some brain damage, which is likely the cause of my migraines. Now, brain damage is not curable. It's there. I have it. It's not getting worse, but it's not going to get better either. And I've had that for like 10 years now. So it's not, for my case, it's not that I'm probably going to ever get better, but if we can manage the severity of the migraines so that they're not always making me bedbound, that would be amazing. So again, like the Botox will hopefully kill a lot of the nerves so that the pain affects me less, and things like that. So it's just about getting it down. Again, ideally less than 16 days a month would be amazing, but just getting it down a little bit more so that I'm not so often, because at the moment we don't talk about it too much on stream because it's not very happy, and you know, obviously life isn't always happy, but I like to have a chill time here. But most days after stream I am bedbound for at least 6 hours. Every single day. So you guys get me when I'm doing pretty well most of the time, and then after that I go downhill at the end of the day. It's why I don't often do long streams, and then when we do, we have to plan them really long in advance. Like next week we're doing a 12-hour stream on Monday, but I had to plan that a month and a half in advance, basically so that I could get some support from my doctors for that one day, just so that I could be well for a full day. Because otherwise that just doesn't really happen. So yeah, we're just trying to get it so that I'm not being bedbound as often, because that's a pain. Also, because I'm so consistently having migraines, my memory is really, really bad, which means I'm not in charge of anything. It'd be nice if my memory got a bit better. That's not caused by brain damage, that's just caused by the pain. So yeah, that's That's the vibe. So that's what we're hoping for. Fingers crossed. Obviously, everyone has different reaction, and also it can take different lengths of time. Most people, it takes at least 6 months before they start to notice any difference. So it's not like I'm going to wake up next month and be better, but it's a start, and I'm excited. I'm excited to start it. It's only a few weeks. Nice. 27 fits me better. Hell yeah. Oh, going to Korean barbecue. Okay, well, yeah, that's very important. Yeah, no, 27th. I think I'll probably pencil in the 27th. I'll double check with Shiny, but yeah. What do you mean? I do everything on a... Oh, I'm so sorry, Anime. You're right. I didn't see you there. My bad. Doing everything on a Thursday. Heckin' good on you, Anime. Holy poop. Yeah, less migraines would be good. Better is still good. Yeah, that's kind of the hope. And I'll be honest, my life at this point is also very well scheduled around having migraines. So that's the most difficult thing. You know, accept that it's going to happen, work out what we can do so I can still live a fulfilling life around those times. And yeah, I'm quite happy day to day. In fact, if anything, we were talking about it a couple weeks ago and I almost felt like I shouldn't say it, but like I'm the happiest that I've been in a very long time. I feel like my life is working around this. I have projects that I'm enjoying. The things that I do are not actively making my migraines worse, which is the best. And I have like a little hope on the horizon that they might even get better still. I'm getting married in 2 months and everything is getting planned for that. I'm getting close to hitting my goal for the year when it comes to embroidery. We have Chromacore next month, which I'm really excited about. Boobtober is sizing up to be the biggest Boobtober we've ever done, and it's like months away, and it's always already seeming like the biggest one we've ever done. So everything is going really, really good. Really, really good. So I don't want people to feel bad for me or feel like I'm in a bad position. I'm not. All things considered, for someone living with chronic migraine, I'm actually doing pretty good. I have a carer, I have the support, I have all my paperwork and government stuff sorted out for me. I'm going pretty good. Going pretty good. All things considered. It's taken 8 years, but we got there. Oh dear. Holy heck, yeah, we're finally blue again. I've missed being blue. I've missed it so much. I'm so happy to be back. Oh, Penguin, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you got it worked out. Exactly. It's not so much, I mean, obviously chronic pain sucks, but I feel like a lot of it is how well set up your life is for it, because it's much, much worse. Like we've said this before, I don't like it when people compare their migraines to mine, because people will be like, oh, you know, it's nothing like you. I only have one migraine. It's like, no, because in my case, my life is so set up around my migraines. I'm so prepared and ready that it is not difficult. But if you have one random one-off migraine that you're not prepared for, it will probably affect you a lot more than it affects me, that one migraine, because you're not prepared. You're not ready for it, whereas I am. So yeah, I don't like it when people compare themselves to me. Pain isn't comparable anyway, but yeah, it's different. It's different. Oh dear. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Trappy, thank you. And Sloth, good morning. Welcome on in. New hair. Well, actually, old hair. This is the hair that I had when I started streaming. And I've missed it so much, Sloth. I've missed it so much. I'm so happy to be back. Oh, dear. Girl, I had one random migraine and I was stun locked. Exactly. See? I very rarely get stun locked by my migraines because I'm so ready for them. I know when they happen. I've got all of the stuff in the house ready to deal with them. And I have a support system ready to help me if I need that extra support that day. So I'm ready. But yeah, you have one. What is happening? I'm gonna have to head off. No, you're fine. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid stuff. I appreciate it. Don't think I've ever had a migraine. Keep it that way. Hopefully. I hope you keep it that way. I mean, in an ideal world, I wouldn't wish them on anyone. Yeah, I hope you never have to experience one. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's just really unfun. It's like in the same way that I wouldn't wish anyone food poisoning. Like, you know, it sucks. You feel awful for a day. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Same with I just wouldn't wish it on anyone. It sucks. Oh dear. I was just lying in a dark room and it felt like days, but it was more like a few hours. Yeah, it's really, they're very rough. And yeah, oh dear. Oh, hello Jelly. Hello, how goes the jungle? I hope you're doing well. Jelly has migraines. I have not exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't wish norovirus on anyone either. Oh dear, unless you're trying to do the human fountain any percent run, in which case you can go ahead. Speaking of, this is very off topic, but I've had a really good weekend of watching streams. Can I gush for a little bit? I have had such a Final Fantasy weekend. It has been amazing. Okay, for anyone who's new here, I'm very obsessed with Final Fantasy IX. I'm very, very obsessed. It is my game obsession. It has been my game obsession since I was 7 or 8 years old, and I love it. I love that game. It's so nostalgic to me. I love it so much. And then the last 3 days have been so good for Final Fantasy IX content because, okay, on the Friday, Pete Swanson, a streamer that I watch, they set their new personal best, which puts them second for speedrunning Final Fantasy IX. And then straight after that, CDogVA, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, decided to stream Final Fantasy IX for 2 days straight. It's like, oh my god, what the Final Fantasy IX content! I have been blessed with so much Final Fantasy IX. It's been amazing. Hell yeah. So maybe that's also contributed to the good mood, as I've just Final Fantasy all over the place. 10 out of 10. I had a few migraines, they paralyze me and they suck. Yeah, they do. They do be very, very sucky. Yeah, in some ways, it's tricky because chronic migraine and intermittent migraine affect you very differently. Intermittent is so, like, it comes out of nowhere and it's like, kabam, you're stuck with it now and you don't get to plan. I know a few people that have had intermittent migraines where they're driving and they start to get a migraine and they have to pull over and they're screwed because they can't see anymore. So they can't keep driving safely and they can't get home. And it's stuff like that where it can really impact your day in so many different ways because you're just not prepared for it. Whereas someone like me, I'm not allowed to drive, so I don't get into that situation. But then also, yeah, they start at about the same time every day. They end normally around the same time every day. And I have everything in the house to deal with them for that period of time. It just means I have about 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours less in a day than everyone else does. So about a half day, you know? But it is what it is. Oh, and also, like, I have a lot of hangover symptoms a lot of the time. I feel very tired. But other than that, it's manageable. And also, I'm very used to that, so it's very manageable. The human fouls are jealous. Listen, it's not me. Sonny's words, not mine. You know, when you spoon liquids with both hands. Yeah, human foul to any percent run. CWA's voice. Yeah, CW did whatchamacallit? They did Final Fantasy IX for 2 days straight. It was joyous. I had a really good time. I just love that game so much. And they did it with Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is there as well, and I love watching Iron Mouse stream, so it was lovely to have them there. It was just good. It was just, I have had a good weekend. Busy, but good. Oh dear. We're doing the thing at the moment where we're trying to set out the tables for the wedding and putting so-and-so next to so-and-so. And we don't really have a lot of family drama, to be honest. We're pretty lucky. But there's also, it's just tricky because the table sizes we have been given are just a little bit smaller than the groups of friends. So we're just trying to like wiggle things together and be like, would so-and-so get along with so-and-so? Do you think so-and-so would get along with this person? I don't know. Maybe this person and this person? We were doing that a lot this weekend. Just people. Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? So smooth. It is smooth. I tend to have migraines from stress headaches. Yeah, stress is a big trigger for a lot of people. Normally, interestingly, I feel like stress is a bigger trigger for intermittent than chronic. I guess because you'd have to be very stressed for a long time to have chronic migraines from stress. But yeah, it's one of the big, like, stress is a big one for intermittent migraines for sure. But it's like, do you know when you're stressed? Because for some people, the first time they realize they're even stressed is when they start to get a migraine. And by that point, you're already having one. Imagine Jelly to know migraine. She'd be too powerful. It has been a bit of a buff. I only have a half day most of the time. But you know what? We got this. Jelly is allowed to drive the happiness to everyone with a stream and more. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Sean. Oh, heck. You're doing well. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. You've just been on Rainbow Goblin for a while. We've just been chatting. Listen, we've had a night. We've also been raided 3 times. And it's been very heckin' sweet. So we've just been having little chats and conversations. Jelly. Yeah. What? Wap, how can I help you? How can I help you this fine morning? You did an exciting thing, what do you do? All right, I'm gonna start the timer and we're gonna talk, but I'm also going to arting and talking. Wow, couldn't be me. The multitasking, whoa, who is this? There you go, get this in here. Oh, morning, Happening, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well, welcome. Oh dear. What? There we are. I'm having a brain thought, but I can't remember. Applin. I'm not sorry. My brain is like big jelly, and I might have asked you this before. Applin, do you mod for anyone? By any chance, do you mod for someone called Molly May Cosplay? Or nah? Because I can't, if I've just had a complete brain fart, please ignore. Don't mind me. Just hanging out in a corner of the internet being lost. Oh dear. Or jellies are written by original American. No, I never had an American accent. Leia, welcome on in, come on. You're leaving like a fine bar, get some good Z's. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. You do! Amazing! I thought so! Oh dear. I should say I really like their streams. Don't worry, this is not going to become a... Could you imagine? That streamer. No, I really like their streams. Amazonia introduced me to them like a year ago, and I really like them. It's a good vibe. There's also so many sound alerts. Whenever I'm there, I'm like, you know what? I could take it further with sound alerts. Because every few seconds, it's like, these bitches gay. Good for them. These bitches gay. Good for them. Damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. And it always makes me smile. Every time. I'm just there like, whoa. There's so many gay bitches here. How did this happen? Dang it. Goldsmithing workshop that rents out sports by day for pretty cheap. They do goldsmithing at. I need to bring my smaller tools, but most... Oh my god, he's so exciting! Hell yeah! That streamer! Nut, good morning, welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it in Nutland? That sounds weird actually, I shouldn't say it like that. We are doing Goblin things. Goblin things. Pepper jelly and cream cheese are... Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Eat more? Another one? Oh dear. And they're all Haplet. It's all Haplet. Just Haplet over and over again. Haplin's like, my mod powers mean that I can instantly refund any sound alert that goes, which means I'm just gonna spam the same one over and over again. I learned this the other day. Who did I learn this from? Somebody taught me this. No, it's a lot of damage. That if you're the mod of a channel, you can refund channel points, which means you technically have the power, to like redeem a sound alert and then refund it and then redeem the sound alert and then refund it. Because it just keeps getting refunded. So a power. Also, thank you for the horn and thank you for the DJ. Thank you. Oh dear, that's so much power. Unlimited power. I can't remember who told me that, but that Shifty is going to be very mad. I do mod for one person. I mod for Shifty. I'm not a very good mod, I will say, because I'm normally very sick, but in the evenings, which is why I normally don't offer my moderation, but I mod for Shifty. And now I have learned a powerful new tool for moderation, which is I can refund myself. If the streamer says how properly the sound like, damn it. So I need to find someone who hasn't set it up properly then, is what we're saying. We need to find a poor, inexperienced streamer and then abuse their sound alerts. To hang upon me. I actually did do that on Shifties once. I redeemed Hank Hill walking in 10 times in a row. But that was because Shifty forgot to put a cooldown on it, and I had like 100,000 channel points at that point. So I was just like... And so it ended up being Hank Hill walking in on Shifty doing tech support over and over again. I did the same thing to Vile though. Vile didn't. Did you? Oh shit! You would have peed, Zonny. You would have peed. It was so funny. So Vile has put a new redeem on their stream where they'll do 20 squats for 5,000 channel points. Let me just repeat: 20 squats for 5,000. I think that's too cheap. But they did that. But then they didn't ever put a cooldown on it. So first stream they added it, I redeemed 120 squats. Because in my defense, I didn't realize. I thought it was like, 5,000 for 5 squats, you know. That seems fair. But no, it was 20. So I redeemed it over and over again. And Val was like, no, Jelly, no, stop, Jelly, no. And then Val had to do 120 squats. It was so funny. I knew that it was due to like the hydrate. Drink, hydrate, generate piss. I've also got rest with hydrate. Is that how he got the dumpy? It's how he's getting the dumpy, yeah. Because he's squatting 120 times in a row. Oh dear, Vile has legs, they do. Poor Vile. but it was very funny. Also, not my fault. Listen, you show me a redeem without a cooldown, it's my nature. I have to do it. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss. Yeah, we're generating piss here. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Oh my god, so funny. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good heckin' time. I did feel quite bad though, because I didn't realize, again, I don't know how you guys, I would have assumed it was like 5 squats for 5,000 or whatever, so I kind of assumed I'd like done 30 squats, which is like, you know, it's still quite a few squats, don't get me wrong, especially for someone who's just starting out, but I feel like it's not an insurmountable number, but no, 20! And Vile does long streams, that's the other thing. So like, for instance, I have a lot of channel points in Vile streams because I go to sleep and it just lurks, right? And Vile does like 8-hour streams regularly. So like, yeah, I've got a lot of channel points from just lurking the stream. And I think a lot of people do too, because he does long streams. And, but yeah, no, 20. Oh, blame Jenny. No, blame Somne. We are nearly in blame Somne season again. Oh dear. There was one time we would put the whole bottle for 25k, at which point... Wait, they're gonna drown! That streamer's going to drown! Zomboti is a machine that turns water into piss. We all wish we were Zomboti. Let's be real, we all wish we were machines that could turn water into piss. I'm gonna assume most of us cannot. Oh god. Yeah, I have to remember to make sure I always put cooldowns on things, because there are people hanging around scary spooky style with 400,000 channel points. The most I have at the moment is for Deimos's. Again, long streams, easy to lurk in. I have 350-ish thousand channel points in Deimos's streams. But because the most expensive channel point redeem is 1,000 channel points, I just don't use them, because like I could, and if Deimos ever makes some mistakes and doesn't put something on cooldown, I will, but like until that day there's no reason to, you know? Oh dear. Plus it'd be annoying to have to do it. Oh, goodbye music. You were great. I loved you. Goodbye. Come back. Killer frequency. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. That's better. That's better. Oh my god, Prism! New her! Prism! Thank you so much for the 8 months. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome on in. Jack! Thank you so much. And yeah, we're finally back to blue. I used to always be blue Prism, and then the last 2 years I've been really good. I've been like saving my hair for marriage. Yeah, sure. Saving my hair for marriage. And not bleaching it so that it's nice and soft on my wedding day, but still blue. Yo! Still just blue. Here's a story about how I saved my hair for marriage. So I'm going to know. You know what I mean. He's just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him. Oh no, Nightbot, do you want a hand there? 2 seconds. I just need to give Nightbot a little hand. It's struggling. It's struggle busting on a Monday. 2 seconds. Blue dabble dee dabble da, 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 dabble dee dabble da. Blah 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 blah. Don't worry about this. You can't see anything. Fear not. It's definitely not. Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything and nothing happened. There we go. Oh dear. Little fin hats. Oh, amazing, Chrism. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the art. Hell yeah. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I think whatever I don't consider, we kept spamming it. Yeah, the squat regime changes the mood of faster. It does, because he grunts as he's doing it. But you can't see him because he's off camera. So if you come in the middle of squat session, it's like, what are you doing, man? There's at least one streamer that has an end of stream for like 1 million. That's pretty good. Just have to pick the most. Yes. Hi everyone, end stream. Yeah. Don't want to say hi, no, you're fine. Get some good C's, Prism. Saving your hand for marriage? Now, you save your hair for marriage. I have been saving my hair for marriage. I have. Because I want it to be nice and smooth on the wedding day. Wedding. Nice and smooth. So it's been saved. And it is actually really soft still. So that's good. And we will have to redo the routes and stuff before the day, because obviously it's like 2 months away. But it's a start. It's a start, and I'll take that. Just remember that one time Bodhi didn't put a call out. Bodhi was literally just talking about like, oh yeah, the hydrate. I remember that. Oh dear. Actually, I feel like I vaguely remember that. Was that during Boobtober? I can't remember. Oh dear. There again, Boobtober's a little bit of a blur. It's a blur of tits everywhere. Oh my god. So much titty. Yeah. I may fall asleep, but it's Shark Week, you're fine. Now that I know what that means, could you imagine every single time someone's like, oh, it's Shark Week, I'm like, oh, exciting. What kind of shark? Goblin shark? Whale shark? Personally, my favorite is whale shark. I like angel shark as well. An underappreciated, adorable bean. Angel shark. Oh my god. Angel shark is cute, to be fair. Cat shark. We love cat shark. Oh dear, but whale shark probably still my favorite. Yum, yum, yum. This is the second time, Jelly. I'm sorry. I just really like sharks. I like goblins. I like sharks. Oh dear, what would a goblin? I don't know. Actually, I'd say, what would a goblin shark look like? I know what a goblin shark looks like. They do be existing, but like, what would a hybrid of a goblin and a shark look like? Would it look like a goblin shark? Maybe. I can't do that right now, but maybe. Oh dear, the problem of having deadlines. I have responsibility. I have a responsibility to finish this. Oh, shading. Shading everywhere. There we go. Oh, I like turtles? Hell yeah. Turtles are pretty good. Funny enough, I saw someone else that did. Yes. I just don't think it's a very common phrase this side of the world. So you hear it, I guess, because of Twitch being an international thing. But like, I don't hear it really over here. Oh dear. Let's see. Wait, you got the diagnosis? Oh, congratulations. That's not a fun process. Well heckin' done on you. Well heckin' done right on your head. Well done. Heck yeah. Good on you. It's rough. Lot to want and possible to achieve. Yeah, no, absolutely. Hell yeah. Oh dear. A goblin shark would be like an alligator. Yeah. It's a megalodon. I like mako sharks. I like mako sharks. Good art. Good art. Adorable. Adorable. Oh dear. Hi Jelly, hello. Solid, how goes it? I hope. Oh god, what's happened? Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked your name. My bad. I was like scrolling down to you and then I was like, oh wait, click name. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. I got level 3, which I have. Wait, level 3, which we have 4 levels, being what? I don't know if I like that. Not you personally. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that terminology. It gives me bad vibes. It's kind of like the same thing as like migraines, where people are like, oh, it's not as bad as yours. You can't tell someone how much they struggle with something. That's not how it goes. You don't get to pick how much someone is struggling with something. Oh god. Also, Tasha, thank you for the horn. Good morning. Welcome on in. Are you seeing dyed hair? Yeah, I've gone back to blue. I was blue when I first went live. God, like years ago. But I've been, I don't know how else to put it. It's probably a better way of putting it than saving my hair till marriage. I've been saving my hair till marriage, basically. I want my hair to be nice and soft on my wedding day, and I want it to still be blue. So I haven't been bleaching it for 2 years now, so that it's like really soft and natural, and then I've only put like 1 layer of bleach on it, so that it doesn't really feel crunchy or anything like it used to. So yeah, there is a better way of putting it than that. I'm sorry. I am not the best at articulation, but you get the vibe. Basically, I dyed my hair for like 15 years, basically. Yeah, long time. This is worth better. I just can't think about it. No, you're fine. You're fine. Dear. I guess these are gonna find stuff if they don't know what they make. They don't understand masking. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go. Just a heads up, guys. Because my brain's a little bit scuffy right today, I'm probably not going to go heavy into topics like that because I don't want to accidentally misspeak and say anything, you know, that I don't necessarily, like, you know, mistalk. So I'm gonna avoid the topic just for while my brain is scuffy. That is a topic that I normally, like, those kind of topics are normally only things I do on days when my brain feels tippy-toppy. Yeah, because Otherwise, I can misspeak and say things that, like, I mean well, but it comes off badly. You know how it be. Oh dear. Go pass out now. Have a good pass out. Get some good Z's. Oh yeah, blue hair now? Hell yeah, back to blue. Literally, this is basically exactly the same haircut I had when I first went live for the first time as well. This is what I look like. Oh dear. When I first streamed. Hawk, thank you for the lurk. Scuffy brain mode is B-itch. Yeah, I have scuffy brain. Basically, I haven't slept very much. To be scuffy brain is, how much did you sleep last night? Oh, you know. Sleep sometimes, a little bit. Sometimes I sleep. Last night, to be fair though, I will say, I think we're getting into the season where I'm going to sleep a lot less. Not for like, not in a bad way, but there are a lot of things I'm really excited about right now. And I am a child, and if I'm excited, I don't sleep well. Because I'm too excited to sleep. So I'm not necessarily not sleeping because of anything bad or anything. I don't want anyone to be like, oh no, Jelly's just not well or anything. No, it's just becoming the season where I wake up at like 5 a.m. Yeah, because I'm excited. I woke up at 5 a.m. last night, and I think that's going to, that happened the whole time doing Chroma Core last year because I was so excited about each prompt and such. Chroma Core starts in a couple weeks, but I'm also excited about the things we're doing this week. Also excited about wedding and boot. It could be a couple months of just not sleeping very much. I guess is what I'm trying to say. My brain is going to be more scuffy this time of year, but not in like a bad way. Not in a bad way at all. Just I'm not sleeping because I'm excited and happy. Yeah. You were a green old goblin when you started streaming? Yeah, I wonder if I can actually, 2 seconds, I'm genuinely sorry. Please excuse my own curiosity getting the better of me. I should be able to see this. If I skedoot my badoot over here, I wonder, but I don't really want to show you guys. Well, I can show you a snippet, but I don't want you to show secrets, you know, secrets. If I go to view my YouTube studio, maybe? If I go to YouTube studio, content, and then go to filter, visibility, private. Oh wait, it's not on this channel, is it? That's why. It's on the other channel. I was like, wait a minute, wait, why is it private? What the heck? Also, why is that private? That shouldn't be. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to that. Why is that private? If I go visibility, private, apply. First stream on the 14th of April. There it is. Can I go to the stream? This is a private stream, so you can't see it. Can I show this on stream? I don't know if I have a good setup for showing this. I can try. You know what? We'll give it a good old shot, right? Worst comes to worst, it doesn't work. If I go to say this one, and I go here, yeah, you can sort of see it. It's not like a best setup. Can I show you guys what I look like when I'm gonna look like I've been crying, and I haven't. So get ready for that. I don't have a big camera either. Yeah. See? Basically, not so dissimilar from when I first went live. Also, I used to always have so basically my microphone was always in front of my eyes. That was a big thing when I first went live. Because the microphone was really, it was like just a headset mic, but it was like a call center headset mic. It was really sensitive to mouth noises. So what I would do is I'd have it up here, because then with the noise gate, it would cut out the mouth noises. But it meant that from the camera angle that I was streaming from, it would always cover my eyes. But it was literally just so that we didn't have any mouth noises or anything, because I didn't want that as part of my streams. So yeah, that's how I would stream. I think my hair was a little shorter than it is now though. Let me catch up real quick. I went to my dentist appointment. Oh, they did x-rays and stuff like that. It was a full-on crack. Oh, they found a cavity in there. The cavities are bad. They do fillings and stuff. It's too much. I need to get completely extracted. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, Solemn. That does suck. That does suck. If you were to get a new tooth though, what would you get? Way too expensive, not covered by my insurance, costs $500 for the bone graft. Yeah, it is very expensive to get a new tooth. Oh, damn. It's the opposite for me. It takes ages to sleep, but I'm looking forward to stuff. Oh, yeah, I can fall asleep, but I will wake up at ridiculous o'clock. Oh dear. Yeah, there's only one tooth, so I guess it's a good thing, but I decided to get the bone graft for the implant. I can't do... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Could you get like a retainer with the one in for now? Because that means that you'd keep the gap there and then save for it in the future. Yeah. I don't know what you'd call that. It's like the one-off one that you can get popped in, and then, you know, that's still expensive. It's still something you have to buy, but it's like a couple hundred versus like the thousands to get it properly put in. Oh dear, mouth noises. Yeah, I try to avoid mouth noises. Oh dear. Yeah, also you'll see that not very much has changed. Like I still have like this. No, that's not changed. Except it says hiding screen now. My camera setup is a bit better than it used to be. Also, yeah, God. I kept a copy of my first ever stream because it's like, it's nice to look back on it and be like, oh, what was it like the first time I ever went live? I used natural lighting instead of like the other lighting, so that the lighting at the beginning of stream is very different to the lighting at the end of stream because I'm literally just using the window. So when it gets dark, my stream gets dark. And then, yeah, my laptop is on like a little pile of books right now, which is why it's kind of looking down at me, because I needed it so that the fan underneath was free, because otherwise it would overheat really quickly. So it was basically, I had two books piled up either side, so the bottom of my laptop had nothing underneath, there was a void underneath it, so that my fan was whirring, it wasn't too bad. And then the top-down camera is like a cheap 20 quid camera off Amazon. My headset is literally like a call center headset. It's like, if you want it, it's like 15 quid on Amazon. And then I use my laptop webcam. Oh god, that's a good derpy face right there. But yeah, I just chat to myself for the whole stream. There's no chat box on stream. I don't have any people talking. I'm just there laughing to myself, which is kind of why I'm not going to show it. But yeah, it was good first stream. That's how it went. I mean, I think that's pretty common for people's first streams. I will say, I think that's sort of normally what happens. But yeah, I do have pretty much the same hair now as I did when I first went live 4 years ago. I mean, that's what I was looking up there. I was like, how different do I look? And it's like, not so different. It's a bit longer, and that's about it. The denture, yeah, denture. What amazing session. Winged, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Winged would have been around when we still had that old setup. Oh dear, sweet, it's just a delay. Yeah. Oh dear, all right, let me get a good stretch on and then keep going. I have done nothing. Winged, welcome on in. I'm on a deadline, but have I been getting distracted? Oh, you betcha. I've been getting distracted. You think I'm doing art in a linear way? Absolutely not. Oh no, I've been good and distracted, and I can't even blame chat for it. I'm mainly distracting myself. Oh dear. Yep. We need to get this all finished. There's 9 pages I need to finish, and we need to get 9 pages finished by the end of the week. Sounds possible, right? Yeah, definitely. Whee! We could definitely do 9 pages by the end of the week. I will say a lot of them are done to some extent. It's not like I've completely done, because like I have sketches for all of them, so I don't have to do that. I also have whatchamacallit, I have some of them done line art, and some of them have like just the base colors in it. So it's not too bad. It is manageable. It's still a lot, but it's a manageable lot, you know? You distracted? Never. Yeah, never. I would never distract myself. Ever. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we you know what, it's going, I'm happy with it. At the very least, I like the art that I've made. It's not perfect, but I still like it. I feel like I'm improving, and I'm happy. So, and it's also, again, a good experience with world building. Really good experience with world building. I mean, I am very inexperienced with world building. I am the opposite of experienced. So yeah, this is good learning practice for me. Even if it didn't get finished in time, which I'm hesitant to say that because I feel like that creates a prophecy if you say stuff like that. But even if it didn't get finished in time, I would still be happy with the work that I had done. So yes, happy hacking days. I'm a happy. Oh, actually, let's get that in there. I think a little extra shadow there would be really, really nice. Really emphasize the chin a little bit more. Good chin emphasis. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait. Oh. Thank you for the celebration, Winged. I appreciate it. Ah, dear. Distracted never. Good memories. Yeah, good memories. Ah, dear. The stream is known for laser focus. It is. You're world building. I'm trying to get better at it. I am I'm a baby in this world, but I'm trying my best because I just feel like I'm behind, you know? And I want to do better and I want to get better at it. So yeah, I'm trying my bestest. If you want to donate so they can get bone gravel money, which I'm planning on doing. Oh, okay. But that makes you more important. That's fair. It's your own body. You've got to make that choice for yourself. Understood. You're improving a lot. I feel like it. I feel a lot more confident and I'm happy and I'm really enjoying drawing goblins. At some point maybe I should practice things that aren't goblins, but that's all I want to draw, so I only want to practice the things I want to draw, so at the moment we are full goblining, but that's okay. Wasn't I feel like oh wait, I am missing things. I was going to do some announcements earlier, wasn't I? And then I got very distracted, which definitely doesn't sound like me. But I got a little distracted, so do you mind if I do them just a little bit late? I'll do them now. Just a few little... Oh, no, you do mind, apparently. Hey guys, do you mind if I do distractions? Do some announcements? Yes, actually, we take this very personally. How dare you? How dare you do announcements on your channel? You said you wanted to do announcements, and I took that personally, actually. No, you're not allowed to do any announcements. Get out of here. Leave. Understood. I hear you guys loud and clear. I'll keep them to myself. Dear. Goblins forever! I do really like drawing goblins. I do feel like I should do some practice on humans at some point, but I don't know. Goblins are kind of fun. Oh, have a good luck. You're fine. Take care of yourself. And I really hope that things get better. It's a heckin' rough period. You came up for 1.5 seconds after I redeemed that. Fish. Doo-dee-doo. Whispers to me. Like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. I think it'd be like that. I could be wrong. Let me see how that looks. Vaguely. Could be wrong. Could be right. Yeah, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. How do you do like bags with closed eyes? Does the whole thing just go? Also, thank you for the fish. What traits will separate goblins from humans in your art style? No titties, no nipples. They are reptilian. They shed their skin. So you could do a goblin in the middle of shedding. Body like pear. Are they strong goblin or are they weak goblin? If they are normal goblin, this. If they are strong goblin, this. Royal goblin, this. Regular goblin, this. Legs. 3 fingers. Oh, yeah. 3 fingers, 1 thumb, and 3 talons on the feet. Ah, dear. Wobbly bodies. Boingy boingy. Ah, dear. Yeah, silly question. No, not a silly question. It's something that I have to think about. And the ears, and pointy teeth, big nose, good for smelling. They probably do have nostrils, but I don't draw them with nostrils. But I'm gonna assume that they do have them, you know? Oh, sorry. Unpleasant, my bad. How the hell do you draw eye bags under a closed eye? Ah, excuse me, sorry. Must become bird. Is it like that? Because that just looks like he's got a black eye. That's like he's been in a fight. You know what? I might have to just shade the bags and then just ignore the rest of the eye. What'd you call me? I'm so sorry. They can open their nostrils. Wait, can you not open your nostrils at will? Can you willfully close your nostrils? I can do like the flare. Wait, nose cam. I can flare it and I can point it. So I can do bonk bonk, which I guess is kind of closing them like. But I can't close them like the whole way. I could just partially. Open, close, open, close. Little nose workout. Hell yeah. My nose is so buff right now. Oh my god. Ready to lift weights. There we go. And then I have to fix the ends of that because it's a little bit blech. A little bit blech. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. There we go. Nice. I think we'll do that. It's a compromise. It's still shading, but it's not quite as intense. Whee! Get out of there. There you go. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. The control. I do have a lot of nose control. Mm-hmm. If I follow the eye bag shape, like curved triangles. I can't imagine what a curved triangle looks like. Excuse me 2 seconds. Wait, a curved triangle. Like a this, maybe? Oh, yeah. God, sorry. You know that you hear something and you're like, oh, my brain just stopped. That was brakes on the brain right there. Oh dear. I think I've kind of done that. Yeah, it's just on that side. I guess I could extend them further, right? Like so. And then just make them like sharper. And then more triangular. Oh, it's the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Like a pie. Like a delicious curvy pie. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a long time since I had pie. Oh, you know what I did have though over the weekend, which was another reason the weekend was good? Creme brulee. Creme brulee is probably my favorite dessert, to be honest. I love creme brulee. And they started doing like little like ready meal creme brulees nearby. I don't know what you'd call them, but they're like ready made, and you just put the thingy on top of the thingy, and then you get it, and it's great. And yeah, they started doing that, and it's, oh my god, it's just amazing. They're really good as well. Like, you know, sometimes I guess with ready meal style stuff, it's not going to be that good. And I guess creme brulee, it's not quite the same as when you get it like properly blow torched and such, but it's pretty hecking close. And oh my god, happy hecking days. I love them. The problem is, now they're very accessible. I'm going to eat a lot of them, and I don't want to make myself sick of it. I really love creme brulee. It's so good. It looks legit. Hell yeah. Pie. I love pie. I love pie. I love creme brulee. I used to love tiramisu, and then I think I had it too much. Because, like, I still like it, but I just can't eat it easily anymore. I think it's because I had too much tiramisu, which for the same reason, a local store started selling a really good version of it, so I could just pick it up really easily. And I ate it too much. Also, Scott, thank you for the egg. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are working on comic at the moment. I should say as well, for anyone who's joined us and hasn't read the comics, if you > comic, it's free. It's all free online. This is the one that's on Tapas, so you'd have to go to the Tapas website rather than the Webtoons. I'm not allowed to upload this one on Webtoons because it's entering a competition on Tapas, so I have to stick within the rules and guidelines. But if you want to read the first 10 pages, it's out. It'll take you about a minute. There isn't really very much dialogue on my pages. I focus a lot more on the text. Sorry, no, on the pictures even. So it's pretty quick. If you do want to catch up, it's pretty quick. I'm not a writer. Dear. No, it is comic. Also, Tasha, thank you for the DJ. Yeah, you have to go to the Tapas one, unfortunately. But I would say unfortunately. I guess because my comic is free on Tapas, it doesn't really matter. I know a lot of the comics on Tapas you can only read a certain amount, but my one is entirely free. It's free. I make for fun. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm hoping to enter it. We'll see. If the thing is, it's not from lack of wanting, it's just from lack of time, really. I want to enter the Global Comic Awards. I don't think I'll win, but I think it'll be a really good experience. I think it'll be a learning and growing experience for me as an artist. Yes. And I also think seeing everybody else's entries as well has been really, really good. Like, there's a few, I don't know if I should say this, but there's a few that I like a lot more than mine, and I'm like, dang, that's so good. And the art is good, and the writing's good, the theming's really clever. So, like, this is the other reason why I'm like, I'm not going to win anything, because there are some that I'm like, yep, that's just better than mine. But it's like, honestly a really nice like learning curve as an artist, like seeing other people that have really honed their craft do really well and taking inspiration from that. Oh dear. I'm still proud of what I'm doing, don't get me wrong, like I would have stopped doing it if I wasn't enjoying it. Winning or no, I'm proud of what I've done, but it's really cool to see so many other people making stuff for it, and like again, like people that are very already well established, like they know what they're doing and then they're doing a good job at it, like that kind of vibe. I find that very inspiring. So I've been having a really good time, because if you go to Tapas, you can go to the Global Comic Awards and you can see everyone who's entered. Because we all have to use the same tag, right? So you can see everyone at the same time and you can just scroll through them, and there are some really good ones in there. Some really, really good ones in there. I actually need to start leaving comments. I'm a shy bean, but I need to start showing visual appreciation for some of them because they're really heckin' good. Oh dear. And we'll get that a little bit underneath so it matches the other eye. And then yes. Sleepy, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? Good morning. I love the hair. Thank you. I missed it because I had an advert. I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, you're fine. Sorry, Tasha. Yeah, no, another. Oh, and a hydrate. I can do your hydrate at least. I remember you so clearly saying that. Yeah, but okay. So the embroidery one. I'll be honest. I legitimately thought I'd been disqualified from. So when I was saying all of that, I was like. It was even under there was more context, which was basically I do watch Iron Mouse's streams like pretty regularly, like when I can. I can't often watch the whole thing because I go to bed, but like I can often watch the start couple of hours, which is what I normally do, right? And in one of the streams leading up to the competition, she said, heads up, certain people have been disqualified and this is the reason. And it was basically like, if they'd done something that makes me really uncomfortable, I'm not going to show it on stream. And they didn't elaborate too much further than like, you know, if you've animated something that makes me uncomfortable, I'm not going to show it. And so I was like, I've done an animation where we talk about eating ass like apple pie using a version of her avatar. It's probably me. I was like, it's probably me. I'm probably the person who got disqualified because, and like in retrospect, that's quite it's quite an intense clip, and so I was like, it's probably me. I probably got disqualified, and I don't want people to get their hopes up of seeing it being played live if I've been disqualified, right? At the end of the day, it was still a really good learning. I really enjoyed the whole process of making it, so I was like, I'm still happy, things are good. But I don't want people to be disappointed if she doesn't show mine, because I feel like I would never want to send any hate to a creator that I look up to so much. And so I was like, let me preemptively just say, I might not get shown and I'm not upset about that. I definitely probably won't win and I'm not upset about that. Because it's the same thing as like when you enter cosplay competitions, like I try and, you know, level up people's expectations a bit, because it's like I wouldn't want anyone to say anything negative about the other entries, you know, as a way of defending me and stuff like that. And you do see that, especially in cosplay, to be honest. You do see it a lot of the time. As an artist personally, and I think this is quite a common sentiment, I don't want to be bigged up by like being compared against other people, if that makes sense. So I don't want the whole like, oh, you should have won because yours looks better than so-and-so's, you know, that kind of vibe. So normally, because my base in competition stuff is cosplay, I will normally say stuff ahead of time to be like, hey, you know, hey, if I don't win, don't worry, like it's fine. These are all very amazing people. I mean, Iron Mouse's was a bit different because I legitimately thought that I would be disqualified. But you know, I guess I kind of have that vibe anyway of like, I don't want to be that kind of person who has like a fan base of people that big them up based on other people's, you know, what do you call it, or community people. It's just not what I want. It's just not what I want. You see it around and it makes me sad. So I always try and temper people's expectations a little bit. But in this case, it is not me doing that. This is all to say I am not doing that. And I highly recommend, if you think that I'm doing that, go read some of the other ones that have entered because they are fantastic. They are made by like professional writers. They are really, really good. You know, I guess I could hope for maybe like a judge's pick or something like that. That would be amazing. But I'm not going to go. I don't think I'm going to win one of the major awards, to be clear. But It'd be really cool if I got a judge's choice or something. I don't think mine is good enough to win one of the big awards, but a judge's choice, I'd take that. That'd be really cool. So I guess that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Generally, though, I'm just trying to get better at world building. I'm just trying to improve. And I find I'm a very competitive person. I love deadlines and competition and stuff like that. So for me, this kind of environment works really well for trying to improve because it motivates me a lot. Yeah! I'm proud of the progress, man. I'm really proud too! Did people enter cosplay competitions expected to win? Yes. Oh yes, Reva. Oh yes. So I have to be quite careful, personally at least. This is a personal thing, I guess. It's like how you handle those kind of things is different. Or like how everyone handles it is different. But personally, when I realized that I would, like for instance, TwitchCon, we entered TwitchCon. To be clear, I knew I wasn't going to win TwitchCon because I knew who was going to win my category before we went. I don't mean this to downplay my own skills at all, but the person who won the larger than life, who also won overall at TwitchCon Amsterdam 2022, was exceptional. It was, I saw the building, I saw the work. It was an exceptional cosplay. Like, as soon as I knew that I was in the same category as them, I knew they were going to, at the very least, win the category. I think a lot of us kind of assumed they'd win overall as well, but we knew that they'd at least win the category. It was like, every now and again, a costume comes along where it's like, we're fighting for second place, and I get that. And it was one of those. Again, this isn't to downplay my own skills, it is just, that happens. Sometimes you have someone come along who's just made something ridiculous. So I knew going into TwitchCon Amsterdam that I wasn't going to win. And I remember everyone being like, oh, Jelly for winning, Jelly for live and life. And I was like, guys, just as a heads up, you know, if I don't win, don't take it too personal. It's fine. Like, I'm very, and it's because I knew who was in my category, and I knew who was going to win my category, and they did, and they deserved it, to be clear. So, but there are definitely people who go in expecting to win, and I think, unfortunately, if you're like talking a lot about it online, sometimes it can lead people to be like, oh, but I watched Jelly's whole process from start to finish, and she should have won, and it's like, nah, oh my god, shouldn't have. It was such a good cosplay. It was such. I wish I could see it again in person because I feel like I've improved as a cosplayer since then, and I wish I could see it again in person so I could even better appreciate it. Also, hello fellow goblins, hello fellow queener, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You know, want to do? Oh, bless you. Let's keep expectations at there. And if anything else happens, amazing. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Like, do your very best, but like at the end of the day, for cosplay competitions, if I walk away with a costume I'm happy with, then I've won. You know, and same with this. If I walk away with art that I'm proud of, then I've won. If I feel like I've improved as an artist or a cosplayer, then I've won. And I'm happy with that. And if I win anything else, amazing. But I just want to get better. Guida, thank you so much for the heckin' 28 months. Jesus. My succulent, what? Buy more succulents. Congratulations. Congratulations to your succulent. Hell yeah, the strongest succulent. Also, Panda, thank you very much. Yeah, we're back to blue again. Oh, after jellyfish, everyone loves. Oh, Bunt. Ophi, Bunt, bless you. Thank you for outing Ophi. Now I see it in my activity feed. Thank you. We need more sweet beans like you on Twitch, Bunt, who will come in and thoroughly out their streamer. Thank you. Oh dear, bless you, thank you for the shout out, Ophi. Now that I have been informed to check my activity feed, I see it, and thank you so much. For anyone who has not checked out Ophi before, a very, very talented embroidery artist. They do a lot of cross stitch. They're actually working on a really, really huge cross stitch overall. It's taking them many years, and it's the really big tapestry from Breath of the Wild. Very hecking cool. Also just a very sweet bean. They also have a very cute cat. Many reasons to go, oh, bing dong, bing dong. Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 ding. I know what that is. That's for me. Although it's nothing exciting. That's for me. That's some essential things. Shampoo. Oh, did my like, oh, bless you. Oh, thank you so much. Bless you, Ophi. Thank you so much. I got lavenders too. I spent more parts than I made in the comp. Honestly, that is the vibe. That is me 100% with cosplay competitions. I've only won, I've won one local one, and then I won, actually, I don't know if that competition's ever come back. I won the CF, Cardiff Film and Comic Con. I won that one, because I was gonna go compete at London, but then the pandemic happened. I think that's the biggest competition I've ever won, which is like a relatively small one. Smaller than TwitchCon. But to be fair, TwitchCon was such an experience. Like, being able to go in person and stuff was so nice. And like, yeah, like meeting all the other cosplayers. Like, genuinely, still one of the coolest things we've ever done via Twitch was enter the Twitch cosplay contest. Because you go in and you meet everyone else in person, and I competed the same year that Hut Armories and Sunkoi Cosplay both competed as well, which meant we all got to meet in person at TwitchCon and compete together, which was, it was such a good experience. It was so lovely, so lovely. Let me see you around, hell yeah. I was learning how to travel to Asia, to Europe, and then COVID hit, yeah. I won CFCC about 6 months before COVID, before the lockdowns. And so we were all planning to go to London because the finals happen in London. You have a lot of smaller, like, regional. So we have the one in Wales, that's the one that I won. And then you have a couple in England, a couple in Scotland, you know. So you'll have, like, all of the winners come together and compete against each other. It actually would have been really fun. But the problem is that, yeah, obviously with the pandemic and stuff like that, that just wasn't possible. Traveling wasn't happening. And for anyone who was around at the time, remember, it was actually kind of a rough time. So I had booked the hotel and everything. And you know, it was everything was going good and I was all prepared to go, and then the pandemic hit and the hotel couldn't offer refunds. They were like, basically, we can change a date but we can't do refunds because that's not what we do here, which is fair. It was part of the terms, I get that, but it meant that I spent like 600 quid on a competition I couldn't attend, and then they rescheduled it to November, and then Wales had a lockdown, England didn't, so I couldn't go. And I just, like, I remember just being like, eh. And it kind of put me off cosplay competition for a while. And then TwitchCon brought it back in, like, the best possible way. Because, yeah, I lost my mojo for it. And then TwitchCon was happening. I was like, yeah, go on then. You know what? Let's do it. And we did the whole process for that costume on stream. And it was so much fun. And I had such a good time. Mateus was genuinely such a joy to build. Like, it was a really big build and it was a lot of time and effort, but I had so much fun sharing that with everyone. And like, you know, every day we'd be talking about, oh, you know, how do you do this in cosplay competitions and all that kind of stuff. We had a lot of competitive cosplayers pop by during that time, including, we had obviously Amazonia, that they pop by, which is really nice, and we see them around sometimes still, who was at the time the current world champion of cosplay. We also had the Indian representative champion of cosplay come by, which was really, really cool because I've been following them on Instagram for a really long time. We had Ludus Cosplay come by, who is another, I believe they've also won a regional Trouds champ, and it was just so cool. It was just so cool to see so really, because I get very starstruck by cosplayers, and it was so cool to be able to like talk to all of these like really well-established cosplayers in one place, and like, I don't know, it was just sick. And like, I didn't win anything, I just had a really good time, and it was just really, really fun. And obviously we're doing the collector, so we'll be doing another version of that, but we haven't done that yet, but I'm still excited to do that with everyone because it's become very exciting. Also, Thomas, thank you for the follow, it's very highly kind of you. Thank you. Obviously your fast speaking is impressive. Is it? This is just British, isn't it? Isn't this just how British people talk? It's just British. We always talk like this. We talk 1,000 miles a minute. We've got a deadline. I've got a deadline. I can only speak for like a week. I got a deadline next week. Ah, dear. I heard Panda. Oh, no, sorry, Panda. Oh, dear. I hope it's possible the cargo ships I was planning on hitching a ride on don't take passengers because of COVID. Yeah. I've never actually worn any of my cosplays for any events. Oh, it is fun. It is uncomfortable sometimes. Depending on the time of year and how many layers you're wearing, it can be a bit of an endurance thing, but it is fun. It is a lot of fun. Oh dear. I mean, I personally love it. Obviously, for me as well, everyone's different with their like body confidence journeys and stuff like that. But for me, when I first got into cosplay, the only times I felt confident in my body was wearing cosplay for like a really long time. It really helped me come out of my shell and feel happier and more confident day to day and stuff like that. And now I feel good every day, you know. Well, most days. Not every day, maybe. Most days, I feel pretty good. But yeah, cosplay definitely had a really big hand in that back in the days. Dear. What's fast speaking? Oh my god, you have Pink! Welcome on in, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're finally back to blue. I used to be blue, then I was pink, then I was red, then I was pink and yellow for a while. I was Battenberg hair, and I loved that. And then I was green, and then I was blue, and then I was brown for 2 years, and now I'm back to blue. Hell yeah. Blue. Thank you. Listen up. Who would have realized that other people do speak a lot slower? Yeah. So you can see that I find relaxing. I cosplay a ball pit. Was it Dashcon? Yeah. Was it Dashcon? Is that the name of it? Inside. Did you meme? Did you meme all over? The blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. I'm going to add some shadow to the text, even though it doesn't logically make very much sense. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba. Whoa! I'm blue, dabba dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Oh dear. Do I make tea or toast, or do I blanket burrito? Could you make a cup of tea and some toast and then return to the burrito? Return to burrito? Maybe. All the meme, hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. We love a good meme. We love a good meme. I love cosplay. I'm very biased. Again, I am a cosplayer. Like, that is where I do a lot of my craft still. I've gotten more into other forms of art, like drawing goblins and stuff like that. I kind of want to cosplay a goblin at some point. Maybe if I do craft tables and such, I'll make some little goblin ears. I mean, it wouldn't be difficult. I can make little goblin ears and cosplay a goblin at my craft stall. But yeah, I'd like something like that. Actually, that sounds really fun. Now that I've said that aloud, I'm like, manifest it. That sounds good, actually. And it wouldn't be a complicated costume. At some point, I was in Cthulhu stream yesterday, and I was really saying there are some things I really need to do before I start anything new, though. The collector is very organized and all sorted, and it's like, you know, we're working. It's a really slow costume. We're chipping away at it a bit at a time, you know? But what I really need to go through my fabric stash, decide what I'm actually going to keep and what I'm going to use, and bits that I could maybe give away if people wanted extra fabrics if they thought they could use it, or donate if nobody else wants it, and then iron the things that I want to keep so that it stays a bit smaller. Because there are going to be things where I'm like, you know, I might not need it imminently, but this is something that I do use a lot, so I'm going to keep it. But then there are going to be some things that I'm just never going to use, and it's just a waste for me to keep them. So I really need to go through my stash at some point and sort all of that out. Maybe when we actually move upstairs, that's something that I'll do. Ooh. Wee! Pigeon! Oh dear. I really wonder, how do you get into cosplaying? It seems like you need to be into sewing and stuff before you become interested in cosplay. Funnily enough, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. I was a judgmental child, a very judgmental child. I was very sassy and judgmental. And I remember the first time I saw cosplay, and I was a kid, to be clear. I was pretty young, and there must have been some kind of World of Warcraft event happening because they were covering it on the news, and they were like, you know, hundreds line up for new World of Warcraft thing happen, and they were talking to like the people queuing up, and a lot of them had dressed as their characters. And I remember my mum pointing it out to me in the morning and being like, look how cool that is, Jilly, isn't that cool? And I was like, that's weird. Those people are weird. Why are they doing that? I don't get it. I remember I completely shut it down, which is now something that I'm not allowed to forget, because I was a kid and I was like, that's weird. I don't get it. Why are they doing that? Ew. The sassy child mode activate. And so I was very anti-cosplay, not on purpose necessarily, but like the first time I saw it, I had a very negative reaction to it. I was just like, that's weird. I don't get it. Weirdos. And then, oh, how the turntables. Here we are now. But I was really into sewing. So basically, how to put this? I got really into sewing because I was making clothing for my toys, right? Which would often be little costumes and stuff like that. But it was all hand stitched and such because I was, you know, young. And then as I got older, my parents were like, oh, she's really taking to this, so maybe we'll save up and get her a sewing machine. So when I was like 12 or 13, I got a sewing machine. And the first thing I made on it was a wedding dress because I wanted to try making a princess gown because I've been making them for my toys. And then, yeah, pretty soon after that, I realized I wanted to go to a Comic-Con because I really liked Final Fantasy, I really liked gaming and stuff like that, and I wanted to go to a comic convention. And when I looked online, you know, people were dressing up, so I was like, oh, well, I mean, I guess I can sew, so maybe I'll make costumes for us. And it kind of started there. And because I had such a good time at the first ever event that I went to, it kind of just turned into like a association thing where I really enjoyed it. You know, the idea that you dress up and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely wasn't pro cosplay the first time I saw it. That's weird, yeah. Did you realize she was weird? Yeah. Nerds, ew, weird. Oh my god, look at these nerds. But yeah, no, I had a pretty negative reaction. I was very young, but I had a pretty negative reaction the first time I saw it. But no, it was... Yeah, when I realized, I guess there's an association. I was like, oh, World of Warcraft, that's weird. I don't get it. But then, like, as soon as like I associated it to something that I liked, like Final Fantasy, it was like, oh, okay, I think I kind of get it. I just needed that, like, shift in perspective, which took a few years, but I got there, and I really like it. I mean, I've always liked gold and sparkly things. Like, my parents twigged that very early on, but I was, like, a big fan, which is probably why they mentioned it to me in the first place. But I liked sparkle, I liked gold, I was big into all of that, and like, big costumes, big sparkly boots, like, over-the-top makeup, everything. I loved it. I thought it was really, really cool, and yeah, my parents were always pretty encouraging with it. They were like, oh, if you're interested in going to it. I was like, I can't make a job out of this. Artists don't make money. And so I kind of switched gears, went into architecture and stuff like that, which still has arty aspects, but it's definitely not just art. And then I've kind of come back to square one as an adult. Like, oh, oops, society. Society made me think that my interests couldn't be a job. Because it definitely wasn't my parents. My parents have always been very supportive of stuff like that. I literally, it was like, over here it was Father's Day yesterday, which I know is a rough subject for some. Luckily I get on with my parents pretty well, and they're both around. But yeah, I literally sent in my message to my dad, I was like, thanks for always believing in my creativity and stuff like that and encouraging me. Because genuinely, my family have always encouraged creativity. I mean, I've said this before, but like, you know, my dad used to write stories for us growing up and stuff like that, and it's probably part of the reason that I got interested in this kind of thing in the first place. Because I was lucky. I was very lucky to have parents who were like, yeah, go for it. But society was like, artists as jobs, impossible. So I just assumed that I couldn't have a job as an artist. That doesn't exist. Oh dear. To be fair, I'm better than I used to be, but I was very, maybe gullible or naive is the right way of putting it. Like, if somebody told me something, I'd normally just believe it. I wouldn't look into it more. So, like, when teachers would say things like, you can't make a job as that, I'd be like, okay, guess I can't then. You know, I wouldn't necessarily question it. These days I question stuff a lot more. I'm better. I got better at that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you, nerd. So it was your first art hobby? Yeah. Sewing's always been my hobby. I just would do it as much smaller. I'd also leave needles everywhere, and my parents hated it. When I cosplay, does that make me a taxidermy? Was my first. Good, no, there's nothing wrong with that, Queena. Listen, yeah, we all get somewhere. Creepy, but kind of cool. Yeah, it's cool. I think it makes you perfect cosplay to do necromancy. You'd be great at LARP as well. When my parents realised I like drama so much, I want to be an actor. I got an entire year of hearing about how good. Yeah, it's like, I'm very like, I didn't have that, but like a lot of people do. And they do it in schools as well. Like, oh, you can't have this as a job. You know, that's not possible. Like, don't bother. I understand wanting to be safe and maybe having like backups and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, lots of people do make it as a job. Eventually gave in, haven't had any career aspirations since. Exactly, it's like the same kind of vibe, except not from parents, thankfully. From teachers, society, all of that. There you go, oh, did we hit break? All right, 2 seconds. Let me get this teeny tiny bit done so it's not just leaving random lines, and then we'll do our art break. Thanks, Somebody, as well. Ding, 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 ding. They're leaving needles everywhere. You weren't thinking of people more careful of the thumbtack incident? Oh, the staples as well. Oh my god, I've had so many things go into these hands. Winged! Did you know though? I've been getting buff. Well, it doesn't really protect you from needles actually thinking about it, but I've been getting buffer so that I can be stronger and do more crafts in a row. Yeah! Yeah! It doesn't really protect you from needles, I guess. The thought was there. It's such a cool hobby. I still say very gullible and believe what people say. I was like, nice smelling face. Oh yeah, you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yet even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. There we go. Okay. Art break time. Let me save this because that was really important. We should save it. Also, Zay, oh not Zay, Zomboni, thank you for the horn. I'm so used to Zay doing the horn. Oh dear. Getting buff so I can take more needles in my body. Exactly. Well, I'm gonna get to the point, Winged, where if people put needles in me, I can like flex and the needles go bing. You know, that's the goal. We all have different fitness goals. My fitness goal is to be able to flex my muscles and the needles to just ping out of me. It's a goal. Also, good morning. You've joined right as we're just about to do our first Discord art share of the day. Let me get Discord set up because I did just have to move it a little bit. There you go. So you should be able to see it now. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm actually raiding excitedly till 5 hours later because a friend of mine's going to do a raid paper fundraising for their dog's vet. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Shoot needles like yeah. Shoof. And hair looks amazing. Thank you very much. I'm very pleased with it. I'm very, very pleased to be back to blue again. All right. Okay, so there is a... Wait, I want to show that... Yeah, this one. There, look how cool this is. So Cthulhu's doing a really, really big... You can see bag 37 doing a really, really big... I believe it's Lord of the Rings piece. For Lego, but they've been posting it bag by bag. So this is the most recent bag that they've been posting. It's very hecking cool. Look at the little water. It's so pretty. Been lurking, but oh no, you're fine. Silent, good morning. I hope the work meetings have been okay. I hope they've not been too boring, or that you've gotten snacks, one or the other. Oh dear. Yeah, they've been going through bag at a time. It's very hecking cool. If you're in the Discord, you'll probably see it update in real time. And Matrix, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's a video with sound. Whereabouts? On the all the way up? Oh no. If you're okay with reposting it, again, it's the same thing of like it's not fair on other people if I have to scroll past theirs and they don't want it shown on screen. If you're okay with reposting it, I can do that. But yeah, just if other people have posted, you'll need to repost it generally if that's okay. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. It's just to let people post privately outside of stream. There we go. Oh. Wait, oh, that's from before. We're not really meant to be looking at that, but I actually, wait, did I not show this on stream before? Oh, it's so pretty though. Sorry. I'm being a good bean. All right. Dear. Leaving spaces for people to post things where they don't get it shown. Dear. All right, Anime posted this earlier, which is progress on the art for sleeves. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it's very cool. This is obviously nifty. From Hasbin Hotel. Very hecking cute. But then look at the emotes they've been making for Sleevesrin. Very, very hecking cute. They already have a couple of cat emotes. This fits really, really well in. And I thought it's always so good. It is. Hell yeah. Having some lunch. Oh, delicious. I hope you have a good lunch. Likewise, got that brain cell for the day. Oh, bless you. Oh dear. Oh, it's so cute. They're so cute, anime. Oh my god. Really, really sweet. Oh, they're... Oh, the beans. Yeah, they got toe beans, the big sparkle. Oh my god. This is, I'm assuming, Felix, right? I'm assuming. Oh dear. Oftentimes, if you watch Sleeves' streams, which actually I could do the... There you go. So Sleeves is the recipient, Anime is the artist. There we are. But yeah, if you watch Sleeves, you'll often see this little friend pop into stream here and there, and they're very hecking cute. They're very, very hecking. Yeah, Supervisor Felix. They're very, very cute. You'll just be like happily watching Cross Stitch, and then suddenly it's like big cat bum. It's very, very cute. Oh dear. Oh my god. Ophi! I'm not going to be allowed to do the big shout out because I've already shouted you out. 2 seconds. Let me add you in here. Ophi needs an emote. Oh, actually, speaking of, can I show you the emote that I made for you before? I don't know if you saw it. Ophi, I hope you had a really good stream. 2 seconds. I must show you a thing because it's very stupid. I turned you into a goblin. And I put the entire tapestry behind your face. Oh dear. I was like, it's meant to be like the panic one, so I was like, what can I put for Ophi to make them look panicked? And I was like, how about how massive this tapestry is? How about the entirety of the tapestry? How was your stream and what did you get up to today? I'm assuming, for anyone who doesn't know Ophi, they are making an absolute massive tapestry from Breath of the Wild. I wonder if it was that today. Let me see. Am I able to do a shout out for Ophi, or is it gonna say you've done it too recently? It's gonna say wait 38 minutes. That's fair. I'm sorry. We shouted you out before you came in. Also, Gnome, good morning. Welcome on in. Speaking of Gnome, we actually had another remote for you as well. Second Gnome emote. There we are. This one I got the white glasses in a bit better. Oh dear. Yeah, for everyone who's been raiding us, we've been making them emotes. So from this stream, we already need to make 4. Hell yeah. Where did you get that photo of? I know, right? It's just spot on. Green skin and all. Just green goblin vibes. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well, Ophi. I hope you're in a really good stream. For if anyone's not met them before, definitely go check out Ophi. A really, really sweet bean. Oh dear, very, very talented. Worked on 60 subscribers. Oh, lovely. Fair. And Kit, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear, I need the blanket IRL. Yeah, I took the thing that you had on your hat and I was just like, I'm just gonna whack it all over the blanket. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Can I get, yeah. I post them here so that if anybody wants to download them, you can. Again, it's just as a thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It really supports me while I'm doing partner push. So yeah, if you want them, they're all in there. We post them each day. In fact, I think if anything, you should see the most recent set was just posted yesterday. Yeah. Dear. So yeah. And burrito. Oh, did I mean the thing on? It's already so perfect. You can't stop me. I have so many bases for emotes now, Ophi. I'm unstoppable. Oh dear. Make more fan art. I just make fan art of everyone who raids us. It's been really fun actually. I've been really enjoying it. I only need to remember to do that. Oh wait, what's up? Also, Bunk, what evil stream have you taken me to? I know, right? Bunked actually, and they were very sweet bean. They let me know a couple bits and bobs. Very sweet, very heckin' sweet. Oh dear. Also, yes, we're doing a Discord art share right now. So we're just having a little look. Is that the booby Discord or the right one? Wait. The booby Discord should be the other one. I think we have booby Discord still. I had to remove it for a while because we were having some issues, but it should still work. Yeah, Boobtober, there we are. If you want booby Discord, that's the booby Discord. Oh dear. There it is. No, I'm already in booby Discord. Damn it. We've already caught you. Shoot, my bad. Now I'm in both. Hell yeah. Oh dear. No, welcome on in. I should say, Ophi, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to eat anything or sleep or drink or anything like that, did I remember to share it? You did? Would you be okay reposting it? So the way that we do things in our server kit, we only show stuff that's posted while I'm live because we have a lot of artists that don't want their stuff shown on stream. So if you have posted it, would you mind reposting just while I'm live? Because otherwise I have to scroll through people who didn't want their art shown on stream, if that's okay. But you can repost it as many times as you like. So yeah, no problems on that. You sure? Yeah, you're fine. Repost away. Ah, dear. It just means everyone gets to see it twice. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah. Oh dear. Share the Discord. Yeah, share it again. Can I join? Can anyone join? Yeah. The booby Discord is mainly for streamers, but you can join it if you just want to see what's happening. It's basically a collaboration point for all the streamers that take part in Breast Cancer Awareness Fundraising Month. So if you're planning to fundraise for breast cancer awareness, definitely join us. But it is definitely more like streamer focused, where there's a lot more, like, how to put it, it's a bit more technical and a bit less exciting because mostly it's just talking about like how to set up streams, how to support like all of the extra stuff that you'll have, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it is definitely a streamer Discord, but anyone is more than welcome to join. If you think you might want to help us with fundraising for BCRF at some point in the future, definitely join it. Hell yeah. And for I will, thank you. Gotta get to work. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Imagine booby Discord being less. I know booby Discord is less exciting because it's predominantly all like streamer stuff. But yeah, no, anyone is more than welcome to join booby Discord. And booby Discord is a closed Discord server in that you can't post until signups open. Signups normally open in August. We'll get to you back to that since it's we have been doing our initial planning. But yes, normally signups open in August if you are looking to fundraise with us. The fundraising is for Boobtober. which is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. All of October, we fundraise for the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It is a really, really good one because it's the leading charity when it comes to breast cancer research. If you are living in this world, you are positively impacted by BCRF. Each year, people tackle different points. Last year, we had a lot of people tackle male breast cancer, so breast cancer in men. We also have people coming from trans and non-binary backgrounds where their likelihood of getting breast cancer has changed. So it's either gone up or got down, and talking a little bit about that, because at the end of the day, anyone can get breast cancer. We have people that are older who have been through cancer who join us. We have people who are younger who have had family members go through breast cancer. So yeah, we have a really wide variety of people that take part in it. Personally, I am the founder of Boobtober on Twitch, but we have a full team now, including Val Mods, Deimos Erebus PC, Bigman Returns, and Unpredictable Artist, who support us every year to make sure that we can do as much fundraising for BCRF as possible. But yes, it won't open till August. It'll be a very quiet server until then. Very serious about boobie health. Hell yeah, boobies are very serious business. One of my favorite apologies are that they had breast cancer today. Oh, it sucks. It's a really rough one. I hope they do okay. Streamer stuff also sounds really interesting. Yeah, it's all of the stuff behind the scenes. Yeah. And again, anyone's welcome to join it. It is open to anyone as long as you know, don't mind seeing a lot of breast cancer awareness stuff. That's the only time I'd recommend not joining. Obviously, I don't mean this in a rude way, but if you say you're going through breast cancer or say you know someone very close to you, sometimes it can be a bit of a rough subject. If that's going to be the case, I recommend not joining because there's going to be a lot of breast cancer awareness stuff. But if you don't mind seeing stuff like that, then yeah. And again, personally, I come from a background as someone who used to do post-surgery fittings, which is when you fit people for binders and then their bras going past surgery. It's not just breast cancer, it was also enlargements, reductions, and transitional surgeries, but predominantly it was breast cancer. You know, I might see one other person a day and then like 25 people with breast cancer. So it was predominantly breast cancer. And I did that as a job for 5 years before my disability prevented me from working any further. But yeah, because I can't do it in person anymore, and because we don't have the fundraising events in person, because post-COVID, those people are high risk, we took it online, and we do it all online now instead, so that I can still fundraise and talk about something that I'm very passionate about in a slightly different way. Yeah. So cry from any politician I respect. Hell yeah. Also, Nado, good morning. Welcome on in. All right. We are in the middle of our Discord art share. Again, anyone who needs to go lurk, you go eat, sleep, go to work, whatever you need to do. We are having a look at the amazing arts and crafts people in this community have done. Oh my God. Jesus God. Oh my God. We will never. Oh my God. John, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, 2 seconds. Add John to the list. Get him in there. John needs an emote. When anyone raids us, we make them an emote. So these are some of the emotes we've been making for people. That's Ophies, that's Gnomes. We'll be making you an emote after stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What did you get up to? We are having chaos here today, apparently. Let me just do you a shout out. We have John. Oh, thank you for the PP as well. There's John. Chess. Oh my God, how was your chess? Did you win? Did you win? I'll be honest, I don't play as much chess, but I'm massive into, well, we call it drafts, but checkers. Checkers. I'm massive into checkers. I used to play checkers every single day. Oh my. Help! Help! God. Oh my God. How was your chess stream, John? Crochet, Coffee, how was your stream? 2 seconds, let me just edit it. Oh my God. Could you believe, Coffee, that we've just had like 6 raids in a row? Actually, I made Coffee an emote before, so this will be their second emote. I don't know if you saw, Coffee, but we turned you into a little bean. Let me show you from before. There you are. There's a coffee emote. With the little hook instead of the mouth, and then from your avatar, but we turned you into a goblin. How was your stream and what did you get up to? I hope you had so many raids in a row. Oh my God, so many tabs of jelly. Oh, bless you all. Thank you so. Genuinely, it helps so much. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you get an emote. Every time someone raids us, we make them an emote. So I make a list of all the people that raid us during stream, and then I make you all emotes after stream. So you're either a goblin or a slime. We love both. Both goblins and slimes are wonderful. Partner push, yeah, oh my god, all the raids, dang! Had Jelly opened 3 tabs, was wondering about the echo, sorry about that. Welcome on in, coffee, let me do you, I'm just waiting for my timer to run off because we literally just got raided, so I can't do another shout out straight away. I could do the small ones though. If you've never met Coffee before, they do micro crochet, really, really adorable tiny crochet things. They've done like sets, they've done buttons, they've done lots of different bits and bobs. If you love crochet, you will definitely love Coffee. Very, very sweet bee, and they do really nice calming morning vibes as well. All right, let me see if I can do the big shout out now. Let's see if it's allowed. No, I have to wait 6 seconds. I was very close. I was very, very close to getting it, huh? Let me, yeah? There you go, we got it, we got it. I need that crochet, need it. I was listening to other people as well, and then Coffee raided. Did Coffee and Crochet and everyone, my stream was good. Played and sang some song requests for Dad for Father's Day, and then played some chess. Oh, that sounds heckin' lovely. That sounds really, really nice. Oh my god. Heckin' lovely. So you do, I guess, yeah, John Lee Music. Makes sense, actually. Now that I read the full username, actually that does be making a lot of sense. I hope you really enjoyed it. I hope everyone had a really nice time. If you do need to go rest your voice, if you need to get a drink, if you need to go sleep, anything like that. And the same goes to Coffee as well. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. If you want to pop into the Discord and collect your emotes later, you're more than welcome to. I'll be making them all after stream today. So yeah, I'll be posting them all in the art channel. If you're in there, I can tag you. If you're not, I'll just give you the credit so that at the very least we can give you some extra art, fan art and exposure. But it's completely up to you. We make them emotes for people when they raid us because it really supports us during our partner push. And anyone who can leave us a lurk, I really, really appreciate it. But if you do need to go look after yourself, please do, first and foremost. Very heckin' cute. It is really heckin' cute. Oh, also, yeah, we're currently working on our comic. So we are making, I can show you really quickly if I minimize the Discord. We are making a comic with lots of goblins in them. These are my friends. I love them very much. They are called Chicken and Waffles, and they're going to a train station today. And that is what we are working on. Basically, my deadline is next week, so I gotta go. I got all this to do. So we've got the flat colors on these ones. We're just currently working on getting some of the shading and such in, and then the highlights and all that kind of jazz. And I have 9 pages to do by the end of the week, so we are going for it. For the Global Comic Awards, yeah, we are making it for the Global Comic Awards. We don't expect to win, but I hope to grow as an artist. That's the goal of personal growth and world building. And you've just caught us doing a Discord art share, which is like we do every hour to make sure that I take a little bit of a break, where we have a little look at the other amazing work that people are doing in the Discord server. For instance, we were just about to look at Zomboti's art, which they tried to imitate the style of Fooly Cooly for a friend of mine, also doing a long animation for once in my life. Oh, look how cute. Oh my god. That is very, yeah, you know what? I see the vibes. I see the vibes. FLCL, yeah, I get the vibes. Also, you said the other one was animated? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's complicated. Jesus. Oh my god, the amount of movement in that? Oh my god. Jesus. That's so impressive, Zomboti. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. I cry your art every time. I always cry. Whoa, that's so impressive. Jesus Christ. Oh, it has audio? Oh.
Pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Amazing. I love it. I love it. Too powerful. How many frames is that? Oh, I don't know, to be honest. There's a lot of lag and work. Oh dear, amazing. Thank you for sharing, Zomboti. If we nip down a sec. Oh, we have, okay, working on a reference sheet. The other version of the main character, this will come later in the story. So actually Anime is also making a webcomic based on the My Little Pony universe, but with their own original story and own original characters, but just in that universe, hence the art style. And it's really, really cool. They have a really good setup for doing these sort of character sheets, because this is their second character sheet that I've seen them working on now, and it looks really, really good. Oh my god, I adore animes. I adore animes pony style. They do ponies really good. Like 24, add an extra 13. Just a few frames, just for a few frames in there. Oh dear. Is this the one with like the slightly see-through mane? Just based on the color palette, I'm wondering. Gotta get no, thank you so much. Really heckin' kind of you, John. Thank you so much for the raid, and we'll get your remote to you later today. Hell yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care. Thank you so much. Massive thanks. Jesus. We've been able to meet so many nice people today. Oh, what a heckin' morning. What a heckin' Monday. More progress. Oh, added some chibis. Oh, sorry.
You are a pirate. Your heart indeed. Being a pirate is so loud.
Oh my god. What? No, it's not your fault. Discord is balked. Discord is absolutely balked with audio. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Oh, I want to get... Look how cute they are. They're so cute. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Nice hecking progress. I mean, nice hecking process as well. Oh, Reva, what is this? Wait 2 seconds. First of all, stars. Owl and eel. Ooh. Okay. Bold. Oh, I see. So you could like put bits in the side bowls and then have that as the main. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. So wait, are you just making your own? Are you just making your own cutlery? And not cutlery, tableware? Are you just making your own? This is one of those things where you don't really see it as an option until you see somebody else doing it. It's like, oh, can you just make your own tableware? Is that something you could just do? Just make it yourself? What? I guess technically yes, you can. I just never considered it. It's a very heckin' cool idea though. Hell yeah. Big clap. Also, just big brain. Is that like a mind blown one? Yeah, I want mind blown. That's kind of, yeah, mind blown. Yeah, I just wouldn't have assumed, but that's really cool. They can for 17 hours? That's actually really quick. It looks really, really good. Wait, is this allowed? Yeah, you're allowed to just make it yourself? Making dip bowls? That's pretty heckin' cool. That's pretty heckin' cool. 7 seconds mostly because of the cheapies, 2 seconds of full animated. Yeah, but that's like a lot of hecking frames and work. That's a lot of different art. Oh, dear. Whoa! A bionicle fly monster? Sloth, that's so cool. Oh my god. That's sick! Oh my god, look at... very scary. But I like the fact that they're doing the little hand washy thing. I like that. I like that. That's good. Oh dear. That perspective is so... It is really, really cool. Oh dear. 7 seconds... Oh, so it's got an entire set with a lovely stripe pattern. It's just very cool, Reva. It's just cool that you've done that. Honestly, that is mwah. Wouldn't it be a fly if it was scheming? I like, there was like a TikTok that I saw the other day. Sorry, please excuse my silly brain. There's a TikTok that I saw the other day that was like, it was like the meme of like, men when they're raised by a man, men when they're raised by a woman. And then someone had added onto it, men when they're raised by a fly. And it's just a guy in the background doing this. It absolutely destroys it. Every time I see it. You know, you get those memes where you're like, that one, it gets me. I like the men when they're raised by a fly, just... You've seen that one? It's good, isn't it? Oh, dear. I like that one very much. Men when they're raised by a fly. I love that one. I'm glad we're all the same brain like this. It's very good. Oh, made a reference sheet for the art. Okay, using the art that I've already made of him. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. For no reasons, it uncovers he looks so bad because of the devil brutal. He's gone from it all. He's a good person because he was supposed to get into heaven, but he got stopped at the gates. This day he doesn't want to. Okay. Oh, that's honestly nice as well. If you would like to, you know, have anyone do fan art of them or anything like that, to have the whole page makes it feel a little bit more official. Like if you were to hand that off to anyone else to do art as well, and even for your own references as well, it's nice and easy to pick it up, plus getting all the colors nice and easily too. That's smart. Big brain. Big brain. Gonna get some fun art for him? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, Reva. Is this a print? Wait, what is this? Wait, this looks a bit like you had maybe like a tape or something there to block it off. This looks like a print, but how? just a little painting I did. That's very hecking cool. Sorry, you've got a lot of artists now been like, how did they achieve? What did they do? How can we do this? It's acrylic, nice. All right, just take notes, take notes. Hang on, scribble down. Anyone have acrylic? Hell yeah. That's really cool. And then this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very heckin'. I actually really love these pieces of color there. Where it's almost like the bleed, but it looks very intentional. It's very hecking nice. Cool. Hecking cool. Hell yeah. Also, what are these two down? Oh, okay. Ooh. Is that a ceramic? Is that a dip bowl? Are these dip bowls? Are these more bowls for dip? Hell yeah. Watercolor first attempt. Nice. It looks really good. It looks like you've lent into the like the bleeding that you can get from it really well. Hell yeah. Very cool. Are these bowls for dip? Could we put dip in these bowls? Would these bowls be appropriate for dipping? A nice dipping bowl? Also, I'm gonna nip back up to general crafts because I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we might have had some reposts. Dang. Rivendell cost 450, so I had to do some serious saving for it. Yeah, it's a big set. Also, Kit was actually making this on stream, some parts of it the other day, and like, they have made the most beautiful tiny house. Look at these tiny banisters and tiny doors, and look at the floor. There might be better pictures of the floor in a second. Look at the detail on this teeny tiny witchy house. Oh my god. Yeah, floor. Sorry. Hello, yes. We are here for floors. We love floors. Oh, a dip on a cheese holding thing. On a 1 to 24 scale. It is teeny tiny. Look at the floors and the walls. Look how teeny tiny. Oh my god, that's so cute. Jesus, a little table with its little oh my god. Also, look at that floor. You see it up there? Look how nice it is. Kit does a really good floor. Really, really good floor texturing. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love the floors. Oh, it's a nice table though. It is orb. Nice orb. Oh, look at the teeny tiny table. Look at this teeny tiny table. Teeny tiny banister. Oh, look at that floor though. God, the floor is so nice. Oh dear, do we have more? Oh yeah. Look at that floor. Look at the ceiling in there. Oh my god, wait, I'm missing a few things. The tiny potion bottles. We want to put Nendos in that. Hell yeah. My dip balls here because dip also refused a chewing tobacco. Also franchise, good morning. Yeah, that would be... A chewing tobacco ball would sound kind of gross. I guess you'd need somewhere to put it though. Oh, they're definitely a compliment. I love my friends that are like kids. Yes, my friends got this like, did you broke jelly? Like, look at the teeny tiny floor. Look at the teeny tiny bottle. Teeny tiny, and the lid. Oh, they're so small. And the teeny tiny cabinets. Look how small they are. Oh my god. You don't really get cabinets like that anymore. I remember seeing them in like small people's houses, but we don't really see them too much. Oh my god, I need more. Look at this floor. Look at that floor. Sorry, you've made so much adorable furniture, but look how nice that floor is. Oh my god, how are you today? Oh, my way to work. Oh, I hope work goes well for you. Hell yeah, my Kipes comment, did you broke jelly? The floors. God, I love the floors. Look how good that is. I want to have a cabinet. Oh, a cabinet bed one day. Hell yeah. It's just so accurate. Like, the floor is so good. Medicine cabinets are really hard to find. Yeah, you just don't really see them anymore. Oh, Coffee, who raided us. Trying to make this crochet tiki bar. This is what, look at their micro crochet. This is one of the people that just raided us, Coffee. If you haven't gone and checked them out, they literally make this stuff on stream. Look how teeny tiny this crochet is. They're making a teeny tiny tiki bar. Look at the cat in the donut. Oh my god, and a little bird in the donut. Chickens in the donuts. Look at the donut, watermelon donuts. They're so cute. It's all so small and adorable. Oh dear. Imagine the collaboration between Coffee and Crochet and Kit Angel Arts. Making teeny tiny things, but in different mediums. Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god. That's so cute. Teeny and adorable. My fingers could never, yeah, me neither. Because my fingers be like, Is it me? Yeah, finally blue again. Link them up. Yeah, they make teeny tiny things and they're so cool. Oh dear. If we nip across to embroidery. Not made by me, but I ordered them. It's all so small. Everything's so small. We're having a day day where everyone is making teeny tiny small things and I love them. I'm so much to crochet, super cute, so much. I have so much want for Coffee's work. Could you, what is it called? Art swaps. Art swaps. Yeah. Oh, right, I can make the pillows and the bed covers. It's so cute. Also grommet, yeah, cheese grommet. Wallace and grommet mice, when I saw them I had to get them. Oh my god, everything's so small and cute. I love them. Ooh, pink. Oh my god. Between you and Sleeves, you are fulfilling all of my pixel Pokemon dreams. Or both of you are. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Also, I love your needle minder. That's adorable. Oh my god, Pink. That's so cute. This is coming along really, really well as well. A huge piece. You're doing really good. Ah, dear. I still love my mushroom goblins so much, and they're all so tiny. I think I'm gonna take, like, I'm gonna maybe make the same pattern, but without the mushroom top, and try and make chicken. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. I think I want to give it a go. I need Kit Angel's furniture. I stalk your profile daily. Aww, it's a love story. Did you have to bleach it? I do, because my natural hair color is really dark, so I do have to bleach it first. So it's been bleached and then colored. Needle mine probably my most expensive, so I got really, but it's so nice. It's really, really pretty. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, dang, that's a nice needle minder. Jesus. Oh, dear. When I get back into embroidery again, I have a really lovely needle minder that was made by Sleeves. Look how cute. I got a really cute one. But I need to get back into embroidery before I can use it. But I have it there ready. I'm very, very fortunate. Oh dear, when I sit on my foot, is it dead? Is it gone? Has it left us? Has it left this mortal realm? I need to add more on there. Hopefully I'll have some buttons on there soon. Lovely. But I love, is that a massive cross stitch? It is. This is a big cross stitch of all the Pokemons. It's very heckin' cool. It's an X foot. Oh, soon. Ominous. Soon. But it is soon. Oh dear, what tea and toasty? Go get your tea and toasty. If we switch down to here now, oh, that's me. Oh yeah, that's something I made this weekend. Look at this fella. This is for a friend for their birthday. I made this fella. This is about as small as I get though, and he's like yay big. I can't make smaller than that. Not physically possible. I can only do big. Oh dear, mine? Yeah, he's a little mine. He's precious. I'm very proud of him. Also, Reaver. Jesus Christ, Reaver, you can do anything. Reaver, have you ever considered that you have too much skill and we need to nerf you? We need to nerf Reaver. Reaver can do everything. It's not fair. I'm also done what I wanted for Xmas. Oh, hell yeah. Moin? I saw someone on YouTube done it. Someone called, oh, and they finished it and framed it. Well, you would. If you were doing one that big, you would have to frame it. It's huge. Nerf Reaver, yeah, too much talent. Must be nerfed. Oh dear. Is that a corner in knitting? There's so many different like stitches going on. I have no idea. It's very cool though. Basically a magnet with a fancy design that you put a sticker around. Yeah! Oh, hold your butts everyone, that's bots. We got butts. Bots being butts again. Is everyone holding onto your butts? Everyone hold! Clench! Clench! Slowly deletes. No, don't you dare. We're coming to that. Hold! Okay, they're gone. The bots are gone. Hecking impressive. All right, what did you say? Woodworking? Oh my god, Sonny! Oh, wait. This is how it started. Oh my god. Oh, Sonny! That's so cool. Good clenching, everyone. You can unclench now. Sorry, I never told you to unclench. You can unclench now. Good clench, though. Well done. Oh my god. That's so pretty. That'll actually be... Wait a second. Hold this in your brain for like a few months, Sonny, because that's basically my wedding ring. It's like that same color. It's like my one is a man's wedding ring. That's basically my wedding ring, but mine's got like a little tiny line across the top which has been engraved into it. Other than that, it's basically the same thing. Oh dear, that's so well done. Big claps. That's really, really hecking cool, Sonny. Ah dear, making loose fart sound. You relax. No, you're fine. You can unclench. Fart's all good. It's winter here, so I went to the garage recently, so oh, it's old photos. Got you. Also another one from today. Jesus, Sonny. Oh, Sonny! What the texture. Oh my god. And together, wow. Hecking impressive. Hecking impressive. Oh my god, wait, did I miss one from Reva? No, I haven't. You haven't posted it yet, I'm assuming. That's fine, because we'll do more Discord art shares. That being said, as with any good Discord art share, we need to finish on a good animal share. Look at this. He looks like he's in like rolling motion. He's like, woo! Woo! There he goes. Oh my god, so cute. Such a good fluffy bean. Oh dear, a pupper. A sleepy puffer. Yeah, a zooming sleepy puffer. Very impressive to be able to zoom when you're asleep. Oh my god, so impressive. Hecking very cute. And then we have a goofy guy. Look, big old eye. Oh, he's dreaming right now. Oh, zoom. Look at this. Look at this little derp. Look at this little derpy face. Oh, little paws. So hecking cute. Thank you so much for everyone sharing your art with us today. I really appreciate it. It's always really nice as well to take a break from looking at your own art to have a look at other people's. It's wonderful inspiration for me, and I really, really appreciate it. It gives me a break from doing art myself, but also it gives that, you know, revitalized feeling. Oh, the expression perfectly matches the personality. No thoughts, only goof. Alright, in that case, we'll be back to doing some art now because I need to keep going with my own art. Got a deadline coming up after all. But if anyone wants to keep posting, we do them every hour, so the timer's going to start ticking down to the next one, and that means we'll be doing the next Discord art show in about an hour's time, so you have about an hour to post anything you'd like. And yeah, thank you so much, Shoddy, for popping the, whatchamacallit, blah, 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 blah. For the comic back in. So basically, for anyone who joined us during that Discord art share, we're currently working on a Goblin comic. It's a very short comic. It's being made specifically for the Tapas Global Comic Awards. I am very new to making comics, to be clear. I don't want to overstate what I can do. I am very new here. But I'm trying my best to get better at art, and one of the things I thought to do to try and improve was basically, you know, when I saw this competition, use this as an opportunity to try and improve my world building and write a side story. So this is not a side story competition. That's just how I'm using it, because for me it's a good opportunity to try and expand the world that I'm building with the goblins. We have got an original, which is called The Adventures of Chicken and Waffles. You can read that on Webtoons and on Tapas, but this one in particular will be uploaded to Tapas, so because Tapas is hosting the Global Comic Awards, and the first 10 pages are already uploaded. So yes, if you want to catch up, it's there, it's free. It takes like a minute to read because there's not that much. Again, I'm only halfway done with it, and it's a short story thing anyway, so you can catch up very, very quickly if you'd like to. Not that you need to, but yeah. I basically wanted to write a story about... I'm not a good writer, really, but I had an idea. I wanted to write a story about when you have a hobby or an interest that no longer benefits society. Like, it's not used, it's being phased out by more modern technology and things like that. You know, as someone who does like things like embroidery and art, I feel like it's kind of a, you know, with the whole rise of AI art and all that kind of stuff, I think there's something to say about it at this point, and I thought it'd be nice to write a story that kind of had those sort of undertones. So that's what we're writing about, but the theme is trains, not art. So yes, theming around trains, but with those kind of vibes. I don't know, personally it's my opinion that if something makes you happy and makes people around you happy, that there'll always be a space for it in the world. But I also understand that online it's tricky at the moment, because a lot of people are kind of saying horrible things about, like, oh, you know, we don't need artists anymore, yada 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 yada. I don't believe that personally. I think there'll always be a space for art made by human beings. I also think that we should be programming AI to do our dishes and not doing our art, because I kind of like doing the art, you know? I kind of enjoy this bit. This bit's kind of fun. Do my dishes. Don't do my art for me. But yes, amidst all that kind of stuff, I thought it'd be fun to do... The prompt was The Last Train. I thought it'd be fun to do a story about, like, the same thing happening with trains. And yeet. So I designed my own version of a train. And we're doing that. They tap ass anytime. When we was done, I couldn't do art. I needed volunteers. Number of art clients have been a millionaire. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, that's kind of nice though. Tap ass? Yeah, tap ass. God, every time I say tap ass. It's weird, because like that's not where my brain goes. My brain goes to delicious, delicious tiny meals. Delicious, the tiniest of delicious meals. Aggressively tap. Thank you. This is the beginning's embroidery kit. Make the AI do household and mow the lawn. Yeah, the stuff so that I have more time to do art, please. Yes, that'd be nice. I'd prefer if it was like that. Stop taking the things I want to do. Take the things I don't want to do. Hoover my room for me. Do my dishes. Mow my lawn. Do my taxes. Why can't we program AI to do that instead? That'd be so much better. I like doing the dishes. That's fair. You know what? That's very fair. I don't like it. I find it gets me very hot and cold. Same with hoovering. I would like mowing the lawn more if I wasn't allergic to grass. It's always been a time. Every time we mow the lawn, we have to like batten down the hatches, take extra allergy stuff, because as soon as that happens, I'm like, oh, I get like on any exposed limbs, I get really bad eczema. So like normally my face just becomes eczema for a couple days. It's great, I love it. Oh dear. Oh my god, Goat! Goat, thank you so much for the 23 months. Also, good morning, Goat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you are good. We are currently doing some shading. I've got some of the blank colors in for the next few pages, so I'm trying to get more of the shading and such in, so that we have a few more pages of a comic. How goes it? Dishes would be pog, or just clean the house in general. Also, how did you find the rest of Visage? I had to be a little bit lurky for a couple reasons. One, because I actually want to play that game myself, and I was like, I can't spoil myself on it too much. But then also because I started bleaching my hair in the middle of it. So I could watch you, but I couldn't hear you because I couldn't put my headset on. Otherwise, I would have got bleach on my headset. So I was just watching you like, what are they doing? What are they doing? And then we raided into Dem and I was like, what are we doing? Why are we here? What's going on? I was trying to put 2 and 2 together. Ah, dear. Yeah, that was something. That was, yeah. Oh dear. Trying to work out what's going on when you can't hear anything is like, oh dear. I mean, not that that's your fault. I couldn't wear my headset. That's not on you. I mean, I could have. Actually, that's true. I could have worn my headset, but there would have been consequences. The consequences being ruining my headset. Did a lot of fun. You beat the game. Hey, congratulations. I will say, it didn't seem like there were times, like the bits that I did watch where I was like, I couldn't work out what to do next. Maybe there was some audio that was making it easier, but like, I thought it was quite tricky at times, some of the puzzles. Who's Mr. Beast? Oh, they're like a YouTuber. Oh, dear. There we are. No worries, thanks for being there. No, it was good. I don't normally get to catch your stream, so it was honestly nice. It was a nice surprise. Yeah. Oh, dear. I mean, that's often the case. When you see someone streaming and you're like, oh, I never get to catch their streams. Good heckin' times. Yeah, no. It was nice. It was nice. Dear. They're just a YouTuber, yeah. Well, they don't make art stuff, so I Hello, yes, it's me. I'm a very boring person. I watch people that make art. Sometimes people that do anime stuff. Cosplay, crafting, you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm very boring. I'm very boring and stereotypical, I'm sorry. But a boring bean. I also, to be fair, these days spend more time on Twitch than I do YouTube. I have been very converted, but this also because like I feel less shy on Twitch than I used to, so I feel happier talking to people, because I was very, very shy for a very long time, and even though I would lurk a lot of people, I would very rarely speak. But these days I feel a little less shy than I used to, and I really like chatting with people and like crafting along as I'm doing my own art. Yeah, so I have been very much enjoying that side of Twitch more and more. Probably over the last like year or so, I've been getting a bit more confident, and it's been really nice. I mean, to be fair, it's about time that I gain some confidences, because I haven't really had any bad experiences. There's no reason for me to not be confident. Like, I'd understand if it'd been like, oh yeah, I had this really bad experience where I came into a stream and like things went really poorly, but like, nah, that's not happened. I'm just shy. Nothing bad's happened, I'm just being shy. I find myself shy around like, when I'm impressed by people's art skills and stuff like that, that's when I get shy. Like, I can talk to people at the bus stop and not feel in the least bit shy, like complete strangers, but as soon as like, oh shoot, this person's really talented, then I get shy. I get shy around talented people. And a lot of the people that I've met via Twitch are very talented, so yeah, it really brings out the shyness in me. Oh dear. Nope. Bless you. Oh dear, you tell us, but I don't know them. Yeah. I catch people's streams, I'm too nervous to speak up, feeling particularly shy and lost at words, so very lurky. Yeah, no, I think also I have those days. I vibe with that. You're always welcome to just like, also thank you, I appreciate it. It's the shade, yeah, it's finally back. It's my blue with the mastery of your skills. Now I get really shy around talented people. I always have. Like, I've always been really shy around other cosplayers because I look at them and I'm like, damn, that's really impressive. They're really cool. And I don't want to make a fool of myself, so I just don't speak. But I've always been like that. I'm the shyest around people in the same sort of hobbies as me, especially. Though that really gets me. Like, when I know someone's really good at something that I want to be good at, oh, I just won't speak. Even though it's like the perfect opportunity to ask questions and stuff like that, I get very, very shy. Very, very shy around that. To be fair, it's the same with music as well back in the day. I'd get really shy around other music. Oh, another one. Is everyone clenching? It's time to clench. Clench your boot. Everyone clench your boot. Keep clenching. Never let go. Never let go. Okay, you can let go. Ah, mucho love. Hell yeah. I once have a lens video meeting someone. Vibes. A vibe. Just like me, for real, for real. A very talented compliment to Bunches. Oh, bless you. No, you, actually. Actually, you. Literally had someone after time telling me to breathe. Poor Pete Davis, it was lovely though. I bet. I'm sure they're used to it though, right? I'm sure. Across the room, I'm clenching. Good. You can unclench now though, don't worry. You did a great clench. Well done, everyone. Good clenches all around. Everyone give yourself a pat on the back. Some good clenching. Oh dear. I don't know why we started doing that when bots come in, but I kind of like it. Holding. Everyone's just. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know why that started, but it's like, now that it started, I'm okay with just not stopping it. Oh dear. 'Tis a silly one, and especially while we're still having those bot problems on Twitch. I don't know, it's kind of a fun way of looking at a problem that's happening. It's good for pelvic floor, exactly. It's good for pelvic floor. Good. Well done, everyone. You can all unclench, by the way. You all did a wonderful clench. Good jobs. GG's. GC's. Good clench. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's just a good thing to do every now and again. Oh, dear. Do men have pelvic floors? Or do, I guess, cisgender men? Do they have pelvic floors? Or is it only women that have, or cisgender women that have pelvic floors? Are men flawed? That'd be a weird time for someone to come in. Oh dear. I don't know. I've never been a man, so I'm not sure. Can you clench like that? I don't know. Is this a conversation I'm allowed to have on Twitch as well? Am I gonna get banned for asking these questions? I can never tell what's an okay thing to ask and what's not an okay thing to ask. If that's a bad thing to ask, just tell me. No, Jelly, you should not be having those conversations while you're pushing for partner. Yeah, just let me know. It's fine. It's fine. But do men have it? Can you clench it? I'm never sure because, like, I guess with different biology, I'm not sure, like, can you clench that? Or no? I wouldn't want men to feel left out of the clenchings. I guess you can clench your butts. Yeah. Not the Uno reverse card. Yeah, the actually, no, you. Oh, do men have pelvic floors? Okay, it's okay. It's how we keep the batter. Oh, but we don't suffer the same issues though. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, cool. Then everyone can clench. Cool. That was my only concern. My only concern was leaving people out of the clenching. That wouldn't be fun. Oh dear, be a shame if only some people could clench. No, I'm glad we've all got that. Good. Good. Good to know. Thank you. Knowledge gain. Oh dear. Alright, get that in there. Get that in here. Pink. And then get that in here. Very nice. Prostate muscles. Oh, okay, I know penis haters have... Oh, penis haters? Penis havers? Oh god. That got me a little bit. Penis haters. Oh god. Excuse me 2 seconds. Every now and again something happens that just destroys you. Ah, Jelly. No, it's not me. It's you. You wrote something and I thought it was hilarious, but that's not what you wrote. Because havers have one long muscle across the front that holds up the bladders and peen. I've seen it into it. I see. Okay, got you. Never did penis hate. If you hate penis, you grow an extra muscle. Did you know that? That's biology. That's not my fault. Yeah, most people have a certain amount of muscles, but if you specifically hate penis, then you actually grow an extra muscle. Why? Who knows? Oh god. Poor Kit going in 4K said you got penis haters. I'm not that type of lesbian. Oh my god. You can get extra buff. 1 extra buff muscle. Oh god, sorry. I'm not crying. 4.5 hours. My friend's stream. I'm excited. Zomboti, would you be okay? Because we'll probably be live then when they go live. Could you send me a DM with their name in it? I will ask it to be private just in case they happen not to be live at the right time. I don't want to out anyone badly. But would you be okay sending me a DM? Because I feel like that'd be a nice raid for later. If you're able to. Just like, yeah, whack it in there. Their Twitch address or whatever it is. And then if they happen to be live when we're ending, it'd just be a nice option if they're doing a fundraising kind of stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that right there, that's a penis hate. I'm gonna bulk up my penis hating muscle. I need to get that 1 buff muscle. Also, Panthera, good morning. You have joined at a strange time, Panthera. Welcome on in. We've just had like a mammoth misreading. Hence why people are talking about penis hating in chat. We don't hate penis, to be clear. I don't think anyone here does. You know, personal preferences and all that, but no one hates. We're a non-hateful community. However, I misread something pretty badly. Hence why we are here. Dear. That's not fair. I love penis. Exactly. See, we have both here. Well, but then I feel you could penis indifferent and penis lovers rather than any penis haters. Yeah. Hello, we're just. I need a mod to come in and be like, Jelly, stop talking about this during your partner push, please. You're gonna dash your. You can't have this. This is not gonna get you partner on Twitch. Shoot, my bad. Sorry. I can't help it. Guess why I'm not small. No, you're fine. Listen. And to be fair, you've been doing good exercise. You've been doing swimming and all that kind of good jazz. Hell yeah, viewership up to 2. Oh god. They were like, yes, the penis. God. Oh dear. To clarify, I promise it was just a misreading. Oh dear. And during Pride Month as well, could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you imagine during Pride Month of all times? That's not a good. No hate, only love and indifference. Indifference sounds kind of mean, actually, but you know what I mean. Only love and indifference. No hate. Oh, dear. Oh, God, I'm so excited for next weekend. We have our Pride next weekend. I'm very excited. I can Venga boys. It's going to be so cool. Mods would be wrong. Yeah, but... It's not laughing. 5 months is the perfect time to talk about penis haters growing an extra muscle. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on all those penis haters. Oh dear. Alright, let's get some shading on the chair. This is quite a big one, so I'm okay with this one taking a little longer, by the way. I know we've been working on this same, like, getting all the shading in for a while, but it's a bigger one, and I am trying to focus more on art. Basically, I watched a load of instructional videos on YouTube on how to write comics, and I am taking it to heart. I know I understand that everyone has their own personal methods, but I'm not historically very good with language, speaking it or writing it. So I'm trying very hard to like watch tutorials, watch people's experiences, and like listen to other people who are more experienced than me, and all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that's come up a few times is if you can show, not tell, that's generally like preferred, but that does mean doing more art, right? So I'm trying very hard to cut down the dialogue as much as possible and show more through the art, but it's tricky. Like, every page does have some amount of wording on it, but I'm trying to keep it like smaller, less. But yeah, that's kind of been like a lot of the motivation and why I'm doing these big art pieces rather than all of the text. It's tricky though. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not good at writing. But each time I give it a go, I hopefully get slightly better. We'll keep trying. But yeah, hopefully that gives some context for anyone joining. This will be for the Global Comic Awards I'm not expecting to win. I just want to get better at world building and practice my writing and practice my drawing. Like again, we are very new to this. We first of all draw with mouse and keyboard, which is not the most conducive way to draw a comic. But then also, we've only really been doing digital art for 3 months. So we are babies. I've been doing traditional art for a lot longer, but normally I just draw in a sketchbook. Digital art, we're new to this. So we're trying our best just to improve and use this competition as a good excuse to like really try and improve a bit. Yeah, because I'm a competitive person. I'm driven by deadlines and competitiveness. Deadlines especially. God, I love deadlines. So yeah, having a nice deadline, like get this done in a few days, that's good motivation right there. Same, Jelly. Writing do be hard. It do. I like visual storytelling though. I'm trying very hard to be more visual. It's hard though. I mean, speaking of, we do have a, like for instance, on Boti, someone who, I'm sorry for putting this on you, I feel like has a lot more experience making characters and writing stories, and is hopefully going to be making a really, really cool manga at some point. And then we have Anime, who is also working on a webcomic. We do have other people with experience as well in this community, which is really, really nice, because it means that I've been able to get like feedback and advice from other people that are interested in it. Also, like when it comes to character art, we also have people like Somne, who does really, really cool character art and stuff like that. Therefore, the fun would be streaming writing. Ooh, good luck. I wonder how that would go if you'd be very distracted. It should be fun regardless. Dear. Hi, is that now? Oh, you got porridge. Delicious. Also, soup mugs to the win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very slowly chipping around references. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, that's not the right button. References for the characters. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Very, very cool main characters on Boti Scott. They're like very ball-jointed doll-esque. And it's very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. I'm really looking forward to seeing how that goes. And seeing the story and all that come together and seeing all the art you make for it. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool. Oh dear. Alright, we've got a bit more shading going in. Oh, I should probably do the shading on the other side of this because I didn't really do that, did I? At least not in the same amounts. Sorry, apologies for the screaming. I couldn't scream for a while because I had laryngitis and my body's now making up for it. Like, oh, you couldn't scream? Then we'll scream now. We'll backdate all of those screams you couldn't do. So now we just scream a lot. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, that looks a bit better. That looks a bit better. I haven't saved it for a minute as well, and I probably should. Ah dear. Did you finish all the... I did! I posted a picture on Twitter. I'll post a picture in the Discord after stream stakes. You're right, I did forget to post it there. But yeah, we did all of the ones we wanted to do. Also, thank you for the piss! I appreciate it. So yeah, we did a really good job. We got, yeah, basically everything I wanted to do. Is that all of the shade? No, surely not. There should be a little more. But yeah, that is... We did all the Pride, so we did a lot of our Pride stuff last week. That's mainly because I knew we had some deadlines coming up, so we had to do them a little earlier in the month. But yeah, we did Pride emotes, which are all free to download in the Discord as well if you want any extra Pride slimes or goblins. We made community, goblin, and slime emotes, but themed around the Pride flags. They went really good. Okay, I actually think that's pretty good. I mean, that is shaded. Looks pretty nice. We just need to add all of the highlights, which means I need to steal the highlights from a previous one because I'm using the same colors, but I keep forgetting what colors they are. I need to save it somewhere, but for now I just always have an old one open. Look at my I love them so much. My favorite screamer. Thank you. I do a lot of screams. Also, does a bucket fill tool have a tolerance to low levels? I tried changing it, and it still wasn't really working. I suppose I've noticed it leaves some uncolored pixels. Yeah, mine does that a lot. Mine leaves a lot of uncolored. Actually, if I can show you. If I open one of the ones that hasn't been colored yet, I'll show you. It's bad, for me at least. And you do have a tolerance on it, like my tolerance is up here. I've tried changing it around a few times, but it's just never really worked. Yeah, not perfectly anyway. So these days I just do it by hand, but I find it quite therapeutic. Oh God. Let's do that one, and we'll do it in a dark color so you can really see it. Yeah, like that. Yeah. You see? So I get that too. That's why I color it in by hand, because it's not worth it. At least not for me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Both get the screams. Hell yeah. Dear. There's probably a way of fixing that. I think for me it's the brush I'm using, and I like the brush I'm using. I don't want to change it, and I'm okay. I find it quite therapeutic, honestly, colouring all the colours in the back. If I didn't like it, then maybe I'd look more into it, but since at this stage I kind of vibe with it, it's kind of chill. It's just kind of a chill thing to do. Again, I probably shouldn't be chilling considering deadlines, but like, isn't it fun to just have a nice time colouring in? It's like, they say as well, because you have like all like the adult colouring books these days and stuff like that, because it's meant to be really therapeutic, isn't it? Yeah, I do find this very therapeutic and very chill. Almost makes me forget that my deadline is in a week and I have 9 pages to do. Almost makes me forget. Oh dear, maybe not quite. But yeah, no, I find it very chill. I really enjoy this bit of it. I'd be sad if I didn't have this, to be honest, because I think it would take some of the joy out of it for me. At this point, at least. All the little colouring ins and such. Fun. Big fun. I like colouring in my hand because we traditional art vibes. Hell yeah. Banana time, delicious. Wayne said, they said no, so I never mentioned it again. No! I'm sorry! By the way, I did send my friend's username. Oh, thank you. I should be able to. I won't show it on stream, obviously, but... Perfect, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll do a check then when we finish streaming, and if they're live, perfect. If they're not, I don't exactly know when I'm ending stream today, to be honest. We tend to go, for anyone new here, at least 6 hours, unless we have previous plans, which I don't today. So probably going for at least 6 hours, but sometimes if we get really into it, we do go up to 8 hours. So it depends. We do nice long art streams, because I like art. I like articulation. Also, franchise, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I like art streams. I have a good time. I do also have a deadline, so I have a really good excuse at the moment for going a little longer than usual if I want to. Yeah, between 6 to 8 hours is a normal stream length for us, unless we have other things going on. Like last week, to be fair, last week one of the reasons I ended early was a little embarrassing. But last week we had to end early a few times, so we could only do like 5-hour streams a few times. But yeah, I mean, they were mostly previously planned, except for Thursday where I ate my lunch too fast and got really bad indigestion and had to end stream. Not the first time that I've had to end stream over something lunch related as well, which I don't know if I want that to become a habit, you know? I just got I was like just scoffing my lunch because I was having such a good time, and then, oh, I'm not as young as I once was. The indigestion do be hitting. It was delicious though. I don't regret it. It was a delicious lunch. Oh my god, my stomach afterwards. Dear. That and there. And then, oh, that's a bit too far. More like a little thin line. There we are. To be fair, the bit that takes a really long time for me is the line weight. Because I'm drawing mouse and keyboard, all of the line weights in this I've had to go in and manually add, which takes a really long time. Oh dear. Oh wait, hell yeah. Maybe 3 p.m. Oh my, yeah, probably. I should still be live at 3 p.m. Probably, yeah. I'd expect so. Unless again I get indigestion or something, I should still be live. Hell yeah, I hope work goes good. Found out I'm in office tomorrow and Thursday, gonna be, oh no, you're fine. I hope that the office work goes okay and it's not too boring, you know? Oh, I also hope, we saw as well earlier the emotes that Anna made me making for you, and it reminded me, I love it when your cat pops into streams, honestly. It's always such a lovely vibe where you're just like chipping away at work and then suddenly it's like massive cat butt. Look at them. There they are. Chilling, requesting pets. It's so cute. I struggle to go to work, I think, if I had that at home with me. The simple things just don't eat lunch. I mean, you're not wrong, JH. Also, good morning, JH. But I do get hungry. I become a hungry bean. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry, you know? Or maybe you would, I don't know. Oh dear. I do be getting hungry. It does happen. Oh dear, all this art takes a lot of brain power. So yeah, I have to recuperate my brain by eating. Very important. Problem is, I do eat very fast. I eat about as fast as I talk when I'm on stream, and that's the problem. The problem is, slow down. No one's taking the food from you. You can eat it slowly, but I'm just like, a floof butt, the floof butt. Indigestion is underrated. It brings the opportunity to taste the amazing milliseconds. gross. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't sicky, I just really hurt. I think I must have like swallowed air or something. That was the kind of feeling I had. You know when you eat too fast and it feels like you've swallowed air, but you've just eaten way too fast? It was kind of like that. Like after I went for a walk, I did feel way better. I just think I swallowed air, to be honest. Oh, dirty toast. Oh, delicious. Hell yeah. Ew. Just realized that the animation making it, I have until the 21st. Oh, next month because my friend's birthday is in 30s, but I'm patient. Probably deliver them as soon as like the month starts. And also, like, you know, if you're feeling the vibe of doing it right now, that's a lot of work. Why not do it when you're enjoying it? Like, if you're enjoying making it right now, you might as well capitalize off that, right? And make it while you're having a really good time and enjoying yourself, because it is a lot of work. I feel like that's just smart. That's just smart and sensible. Oh, look at it. Oh dear, all you can be to make the meal again. Yeah, all that. I could also have it a second time. There have been many a stream actually where as soon as stream is over, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just have a little screen break, and then I see like a delicious meal and I'm like, oh, I could have lunch too. I could have a second lunch right now. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, arguably, I want to think that talking this much burns quite a few calories, right? So, if anything, I'm just recuperating after a workout. Oh dear. Here we go. To be fair though, I do have a habit of like forgetting to eat when I'm really into something. So I do appreciate like having stream keeps me on schedule really good, so to make sure that I don't forget things like that, which is nice. Because like, I don't know how everyone else gets about it, but if I forget to eat a meal, it makes me feel really sick, and then I just don't want to eat. So, yeah, I do appreciate like, yeah, the vibes. It means that I definitely eat, which is good. We like that. I say we, mainly me. I like that. Means I don't feel ill or confused, or both, ill and confused. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's get a little bit of highlight on some of the wrinkles, but mainly just the top ones. I don't think we need a highlight on all of the wrinkles, just a couple of them to pop out a few little wrinkles on the face. There we go. The other thing that I need to do is I need to skadoosh douche and then go, it's gonna look a little odd, don't worry about it. Fear not. It's with good reason that we do this. But I need to fill in the glasses a little bit. There we go, and then do that to 33, I believe it is. There we are. So that we have my glasses looking a little bit more like glasses. Oh dear. There we go. And if I go back down to where I was before, which is this one. Yeah, we can keep adding that in. Yeah. We're getting there. The layers are getting there. I might kind of want to put something on there, but I might just... I think instead of putting anything on the rainbow itself, what I might do is, where is the background? There it is. I might grab the blue and just have like a shine from behind the head as like the light source, like there. And then have it there. Yeah. And then I want to put shine on the, I want to put shine on the letters as well. Yes. So that they stand out nice. Or even... No, we can just put shine on the letters. I was thinking of something else for a second. But no, I'm okay with just putting shine on the letters. Like so. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't do this with most of the text, so I think it's fine. Dear, except for the says, oh dear, trashing the pacing of it when I showed it to her. I didn't ask for a critique. Wow! Yeah, I wanted you to say wow with me. I didn't want you... Wow! That's a vibe. That's a vibe. And it keeps having a great time. I'm glad. It's looking so cool. Thank you. You're right. I said Australian twice. I may have slapped myself. Did you? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait, what's this in reference to? Fill me in. I want the tea. I'm a curious bean. Ah. Oh. There we are. What's lunch today? I actually never checked what our lunch today was. It could be something really fancy. It could be rice or it could be noodles. There is a fancy thing we're having this week. Wait, are we having it this week? Oh no, actually, I don't think we are having it this week. We were going to have a fancy thing this week. Might be next week instead, actually. Might have to wait a week. Then again, I'm not going to be feeling well next week, so actually that might be a really nice time to have a nice fancy thing. Hell yeah. There we go. Adventure. Go. So, and then nice. Hopefully this helps it stand out a bit against the rainbow as well, because the rainbow is kind of intense. I'm not toning down the rainbow. I love the rainbow. Also, it's Pride Month. I will not tone down the rainbow. But yes, have it standing out a little bit more. Yeah, like a little bit. It's also huge text. My packet of writing, oh, they messed it up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's very annoying. So it's giving me a history of the Danish pastry and how it was actually an Australian invention, but I said Australian. Australian. Oh, I like Australian. Oh, dear. That's good. That's a good vibe word right there. Hell yeah, Australian. Oh, good. Very nice. Oh, that means I missed a sloth stream. Damn it! To be fair, I was watching a lot of people this weekend. I probably got lost in the sauce. Oh dear. I had a really good weekend for streams. The problem is having a really good weekend for streams is when everyone you like watching is on at the same time. Oh dear. But I you know what? If anything, it just means I have a lot of VODs to go back and watch, which could be worse. Especially if I'm going to be maybe doing some late nights, as in when I'm able to, trying to get this done. It means I have some VODs to keep me company, which, you know what? Shan't complain. Shan't complain. And then we need to sort out the stuff for Chroma Core, because God, that's round the corner. I need to sort out my embroidery stuff and get all that up. I still need to wind all of my embroidery onto the things that Sleeves gave me, so that it's really easy to route through my threads. Maybe we'll do... when can I do that? I was like considering even doing that as a stream. I mean, it'll effectively be a just chatting stream, but I'm sorting out all of my embroidery stuff ready for Chroma Core. That might be a good one to do once I'm coming back from Botox, to see once I'm starting to feel a little bit less sick and unwell. Maybe we'll do that as a stream, because that should be a pretty easy to do stream as far as like, it shouldn't be too physically taxing or anything. Yeah. Oh, that would be so exciting. That getting all of that sorted will mean that everything will look much neater, so that when it comes to Chroma Core, it'll be much easier to pick all my colours out. But I would like to do that before it starts. And we do have a couple of weeks left. God. Leaving it a little bit up to the wire, but at least I know what character I want to enter, and I'm not the only goblin! Because Somne also has a very, very cute goblin character. Very different vibes to my goblins, I will say, but like, in the best way possible. All the vibes I wish my goblins have, but Sonne has, and they're very cool. Excuse me, sorry. That was a horrible sound. My bad. There we go. Get a little bit of highlight on them. And a little there. There you go. Actually, no, we can leave that one. That one's fine. Yeah, and then we just have to highlight the other sleeve. Yeah! Also, Baraku, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good equals choice, bad equals decisions. Oh, okay. Yeah, good choice, bad decisions. I can see your Final Fantasy 9 entertainment. No, it's fine. I was nipping in and out, to be fair, because a lot of they do JST time, so it's like I will see them first thing in the morning and then they go to bed. So I would have been around in the evening, but I might have been. I'm assuming. Where was I? Where? Also, what's wrong, phone? Are you okay? Oh no, it's just Domino's being like, it's been like 3 years since you ordered a Domino's pizza. Do you want one? And it's like, I'm okay actually. Okay, thank you for the offer. The thing is, we have local pizza places that do better pizzas now, which... sorry, Domino's. Apologies, but we got some really good local places and I just don't really need your pizzas anymore. My bad. My bad. Let's do like that there, and then we'll just erase part of it so it's a bit neater. Wow. And then... Yeah! Oh dear. Oh, you've got the pride emotes, Margaret. I'm glad you could get some good use out of them. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Most animes, they do anime smokes look really, really good. Thank you for the hick. Do you know Jenny, my cousin, will join? Really? Likes mechs. I think you'll fit it. Oh, I think so. I think so, yeah. Jeremy's Domino's sponsors when Domino's makes better pizzas than the local pizza place, and I will do a Domino's sponsorship, but I will not lie to you. I'll never lie. I'm not going to do a Domino's sponsorship if they're not making the best pizza in my area. And like, I'm sorry, Domino's, you have competition here in the middle of nowhere, Wales. In the middle of nowhere, Wales, you have some strong competition. There just happens to be a really good local pizza place. We don't have that many places, but the pizza one is particularly good. They do it like Subway. Like Subway do sandwiches, and they have so many topping options. And yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, Domino's has good stuff too, and I actually really do like the Domino's garlic bread pizza is really good. I do miss that sometimes, and their cookies. I miss those sometimes. But like for the pizza itself, yeah, this local place does a really good job of having like a lot of options. Also, Domino's near us doesn't offer olives on pizza anymore, and I'm sure some people be like, good, but I am an olive lover, and the fact that Domino's doesn't let me have olives on my pizza anymore, it's like, oh, my pizza olives, I love those. I think I have more, but the remote approval is either instant or takes forever. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe they're like inundated. There's like lots of people asking at the moment. Weird. Well, I hope they go through nice and quickly for you. I'm sorry about that. Oh dear, Domino's has competition everywhere. It's trash. See, I do like their garlic bread and I do like their cookies. But yeah, for the pizza itself, I have better options. So I would probably only go to Domino's for if somebody else is already ordering from there, just to be easy. Or if, yeah, it's for the cookies. Ah, damn. Before Domino's buys your local place and sends a message like, now do you want our pizza? I guess so. Yeah, I guess if that was to happen, then the answer would be yes, but I don't know. I feel like they're doing pretty well. The thing is, the only other competition they have is a Pizza Hut that has a 1-star health rating. And so I feel like the competition in our area is very low, because it's like, do you want the local pizza place that does really good custom pizzas, Domino's, or the Pizza Hut with the 1-star food rating? Do you want food poisoning? Or do you want the local place? Or Domino's, but with like the really reduced options. Like, yeah, you're just gonna go for the local place. The local place is also a lot cheaper. Like, I don't know. It's not like I feel like it's a rough area for them, you know? You're not gonna get very much headway here. 1-star, yeah. It used to be, they had like a 0-star food rating, and then I think they nearly had to shut down, and now they've gone to a 1-star food rating. So technically things have improved, but I think if they don't improve again in a certain amount of time, they're gonna get shut down. Because I don't think you can have a 1-star food rating for very long before like you get shut down for it. Because it's just very unhygienic. So yeah, we're kind of waiting to see what happens with that. Our local pizza places are more expensive. Oh, fair. Yeah, luckily ours is actually much cheaper. Is it cheap pizza? Even if it's Pizza Hut. So like, I don't know, whatever you think of Pizza Hut, it's a 1-star Pizza Hut. We have olive pizza with Domino's, but I love Pizza Hut. That's fair. Oh dear. If you have one that's not like 1-star, I'm sure that's fine, but I'm not going to a 1-star health rating Pizza Hut. I value my life. Oh dear. I feel like that'd be it for me. Oh dear. At least I think it's Pizza Hut. If it's not Pizza Hut, then it's like rip-off Pizza Hut, because there are a few places like that that use very similar, like, they look similar, but technically it's slightly different. Oh dear, why are we penal indifferent now? We're penal indifferent because we can't be penis haters during Pride Month. Not that I think anyone here was anyway. Basically, I really flubbed my words, Blapple. Really flubbed it. I misread something quite badly and it became penis hater, which is not what the person said at all. I just completely misread them and it changed the entire context of the conversation. Oh dear. Yep. Oh, sorry. The 1-star, it's like the health rating. So it's like, you know, they'll have the health inspector come down, they give you a health rating from 1 to 5. So 1 is low health rating, as in they're doing bad things back there. What were they trying to hate? They weren't trying to hate anything. They said haver, as in they were referring to people that own a penis. Their own penis, rather than someone else's, probably. Because it was to do with muscle formation. We were talking about muscle structure, Yeah, I don't know. Listen, it's complicated. It's hard. I really misread something. Oh, dear. I love pineapple on pizza. Me too. I do too. Also, Dex, good morning. Welcome on in. Good one, Jelly. Thanks, Blaffle. I appreciate it. Also, I think this page is done. Yeah, this is a done page. This is what I wanted this page to look like. This page is done. It's highlighted, it's shaded, it fits the rest of the vibes. That's one page done. Only 8 more to go. We got this. I believe in us. Yeah. She says confidently. All right, done. Page 13. Save. On to page 14. Oh, we have the base colors are in, but none of the shading or highlighting again. It is hard. It is hard. Talking is hard. Apparently we've learned that if you get a new muscle, because pedona maximum if you hate penis. Yeah, it causes you to grow a muscle. Just one. We talk about clenching and holding. We were. Thinking about that one type of misread word, but it was the other one. Yeah, that's fair. Penis was real. I got this mental image of some guy going around pizza places giving gold stickers, like, well done, good cleanliness. I mean, that is basically, to be fair, you're not far off. That is basically what happens. It's like every 6 months you have the health inspector come into any like restaurants and like takeaways and stuff, and they'll go in and they'll give you a star rating from 1 to 5. 5 star means you're doing everything above board and you're clean and you're not causing any problems. 1 star means you could definitely get food poisoning here, and I think with 1 star particularly, you have to raise it within the next 6 months or they can actually shut you down because it's not safe. 0 stars means you need to fix this immediately or we are shutting you down, kind of thing. So yeah, they have the ability to close down your restaurant if you get too low of a rating. So 1s and 0s are generally quite bad. Oh dear. I got this, yeah, go out of tea and toast. No, reboot. Not sure if using star ratings for health. They either pass or close it up. Oh dear, we use them. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. For us, when you look at a restaurant, you can see its star rating, and you normally, like, I'll be honest, we only order from places that have a 5-star health rating because we don't want to get sick from a takeaway. But yeah, you can double check it, and yeah, things like rodents will lower your rating. Things like not wearing gloves or like poor health practices or poor storage practices will all lower your ratings as well. So it's stuff like, are you keeping your chicken cold enough? And if you don't, you'll lose stars, yeah? But like, and if you lose enough stars, then you have to check things out. So yeah, it's you wanna be careful. We always double check because we don't want to get sick. Specifically with stuff like salmonella. I don't want to get salmonella again. I've already had it once. One time was in fact enough, I think. Also, 2 seconds. I need to grab this again. Where did I put it? I put it here. There you go. Perfect. Required to have that color. And put that back there, and then put this back here, and then we can do shading on here. Nice. Oh dear. I'm glad that you have a system in place. Over here they use dry ice to the customers instead of mouth freshener after a meal. Oh god. Oh dear. It's nice to have public information like that, makes it more transparent. Yeah, and it kind of forces businesses to adhere to a certain level of cleanliness because otherwise everyone knows and no one's going there again. Bad paperwork management. Oh yeah, also that. Bad paperwork management. Yep. My local burger joint has rats. It was closed due to that for a long time. Yeah. It's like, it's nice to know, you know? I would rather not eat somewhere that had like an active rodent infestation, you know? Call me high class. I just, you know, I'm picky, I'm fussy. I don't want to eat with rats. I think rats are cute, but I don't want to share a meal with them, you know? Oh dear. 1 star is closed down while you have to clean. Ah, okay. Nice. Rodents can lower your rating. Who the heck are these? I know, right? Local takeaways 5 star. Having takeaway owners are currently over in the UK, so no good pies. No. Pie. All right, move that to 50% because otherwise it is distracting when it's at like its full shading. There we go. That up there. Get that up there. And then. Also, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna blow my nose. You don't get to hear this. This is premium content. Sorry. That was my premium content. You can't have that. You can't have that. Oh, they're very high class. I am very high class. I'm very high maintenance. I'm a very high maintenance lady. Yeah, you are right. As long as customers actually use their info and so much, that's all that matters. Also, don't go, it's cheap, but only 1 star. Yeah. It's generally not worth salmonella or anything like that. Oh dear. I learned my lesson. It took one time and I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Never again. Never again. Oh dear. There we go. I think eating with a rodent should be added to option, not as a default. Yeah. It's like, would you like to eat with the rodents? You can. I mean, listen, I do think rats are very cute. I just don't want to eat with them. But I think they're cute. I still like them, but not in like the restaurants, you know? I think, how much for premium content? Ooh. Could you imagine if I opened an OnlyFans with just nose blowing and like coughing? I mean, listen, there is a fetish for everything, and I'm sure somebody is specifically into nose blowing and coughing, because that's generally all I do on the hiding stream. Like, the hiding screen is I'm just coughing or blowing my nose, and I just like, I don't wanna make a really loud noise while people are listening, because we have a lot of lurkers, and I don't wanna feel like anyone's like, whoa, what's going on over there? So I always cover the mic so you can't hear it, and hide it so you don't see it. But yeah, that's basically all I'm doing over there. But again, there is a fetish for everything. There is someone out there who would probably really actually like that. And I am taking away their content from them, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've done this. It's very selfish of me. My bad. Oh dear, I mean I got a cast iron stomach, but even I wouldn't touch a 2-star. Yeah, that's fair. Don't forget the back of the embroideries. Oh yeah, that's also, yeah, back of embroideries for OnlyFans, true. Embroidery butts. Hell yeah. The only channel that showed ankles? Hell yeah. I mean, that's hot though. Ah, dear. For a funeral car? Oh god. I mean, the thing is as well, just, I obviously, to be clear, I'm not going to link my OnlyFans to Twitch. I also don't have an OnlyFans. Sorry, that sounded really misleading for a second there. I don't have an OnlyFans. It's nothing against people that do, but I don't. I mean, I make goblins. I make goblins and embroideries. It doesn't really suit the kind of content that I do. However, just because you have an OnlyFans doesn't necessarily mean that you are making sexual content, right? It just means it's content that you can put behind a paywall. It doesn't have to actually be sexual. I think just the vibe of OnlyFans is that a lot of the time it is like some sort of like lewd content. It doesn't have to be. There technically wouldn't be anything against the rules to, like, you know, just have the backs of embroideries only as your OnlyFans content. And like, it would still fit within all of the guidelines and stuff. But I wouldn't be able to link to it from Twitch, because you're not allowed to link to OnlyFans, just because there is a lot of sexual content on OnlyFans. Yeah. Sure, I know that was a really bad way of putting it, but you get what I mean. If there is an actual OnlyFans Rebecca Costage, I want in. There isn't right now, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. There's sexual content these days. Yeah, exactly. It was created for art. Exactly, it was created for art. I swore by comments to not do prawn stash jokes, so the conversation's just limiting my cross. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's nothing against people that do sexual content. It just doesn't really make sense for me. I literally make goblins. We made one sexy goblin, but that was for Vile, which really just means... And also, oh, the art telephone with that has been so fun. Yeah. Even then, it's like not sexy enough that it can't be on Twitch, so it's like I don't need to make a separate platform for it. Sorry, I looked right at you when I did that. That's my bad. I knew that was coming and I still did it. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. My bad. Ah, tiny. I have so many cross-stitched. I'm sorry. A fun fact, I had a friend who streamed and she got so many stupid questions like, what's your OnlyFans? If it was an insult. Told her to make one and upload pictures of her cat. Hell yeah. I think that the thing is, like, I can only assume if people are asking for my OnlyFans that they think that I'm hot. And it's like, oh, hell yeah. You know what? I'm easy. I take what I get. Thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you, but I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't have the energy to have any more social medias. Honestly, I have enough. I don't want any more. It's too much work. Oh dear. Maybe if it was for pictures of a cat, I'd do it though. Because I do love, you know, I imagine if I ever had an animal, I would want to take like ridiculous amount of photos of it. Just to be like, look how cute you are. You brighten my day. Let me photograph you over and over again. So I could get that, I guess. I feel targeted. Like, collab and make one? You should. Would it be called Art Telephone? Yes, no joke. Oh my god. could you have like sexy embroidery of the week and people could submit the backs of their embroideries, and then you could highlight one each week as like a podcast kind of vibe. This is today's embroidery back of the week. Anime made a really cool Genshin thing. Here it is. Oh, especially kitty pins would be perfect. Yeah. Like, I imagine if I had a cat that I would actually vibe with that, but I don't have a cat. I have nothing to bother with taking loads and loads of photos of. Why is it called art telephone? It's because of the game telephone. So the game telephone is when you like, say if I was like, okay, I'm gonna say the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, and then I whisper it to you, and then you have to whisper it to the next person, and then they have to whisper it to the next person. Now that game's called telephone. It did used to be called, just to be clear, I know a few people will still know it as Chinese whispers, but that is based on like a very negative stereotype of Chinese people, so we don't call it that anymore because it's not very kind nor polite. So these days, it goes by the name telephone because it is basically like passing on a message from one person to the next, kind of as if you are a telephone. And art telephone is basically the same thing. Is somebody draws a piece of art, passes it to the next person, they do a piece of art, and it goes on and on like that. So you only see the person's before you piece of art, and so it changes over time. In the same way that the game telephone, the words change over the time. In the art telephone, the piece changes over time based on different people's interpretations and influences and styles. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Ah, dear. Could it be something like broken telephone? I mean, that would work as well. There is a subreddit called Naughty Needles. It's for people who embroider cross-stitch NSFW things. I follow a few people do that, and it's so good. They are so well done. I'm always incredibly impressed. Also, did it stop? Did we give up on the music again? La 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 la. Good. Am I allowed to confirm stereotypes as my own people? I think generally it's best not to on an online platform, because even if it doesn't offend you, you could offend somebody else, you know? Generally that's the vibe that I get. Even if it doesn't offend you, if it upsets somebody else, it still creates a negative environment. So generally that's how I take it, at least. Oh dear. Shifty, hello, welcome on in. Only fish whispers. Oh yeah, only fish whispers. Whispering to fishes. Oh, doesn't that party game pack have one of those? For many streets. Yeah, there's like a Gartic phone. Gartic phone maybe is what you're thinking of. Gartic phone is basically telephone. And it's called, yeah, but it's called Gartic phone. Yeah. It is basically art telephone though. You are right. I think there's that one. I don't know if there's any others, but I know of Gartic. Ah, dear. Hey, Shifty. Hey, Shifty. How goes it? Ah, dear. Ah, did you see the news about the Thorpe Park ride, Shifty? For anyone who doesn't know, Shifty is a roller coaster connoisseur. a roller coaster connoisseur. Did you see? Yeah, really bad luck that it seems to be having the new Thorpe Park ride. Like, really, really bad luck. Because, yeah, it like stopped almost immediately after it started. And then it had like another week break for repairs, and now it's on repairs again. Oh dear. Yeah, really bad luck. I'm sure it's closed again. Yeah, it closed in the middle of a ride. So basically people were left dangling from the highest point. They were fine. Everyone was fine. Someone walked up to them and let them know what was going on. But yeah, it literally broke down while people were on it. Yeah, I immediately was like, I'm kind of glad Shifty wasn't on it that day. Oh dear. Yeah. Again, everyone was fine. I'm sure it was just a little scary. But yeah, they've been having a lot of problems. Ah dear. Thorpe. Ah dear. That sounds like the right name. I've seen it a few times. I know always fears things take the wrong turn, so they think, yeah, switch between sentences and not. That is, yeah, that's Gartic phone. That's the one. It's a really fun game. Really, really fun. Also, B streamed the other day. I was on the phone. I think it was last Friday when I was calling people. B did a stream. I love B streams. It was such a lovely surprise. Oh God, mouse lag. I couldn't talk because again I was like actively talking to people on the phone. I would have been able to hear, but it was so nice to see. I hope you had a really nice time. Ah dear. Did see that on Friday closed. Oh, closed for the day. I see. I dropped off here for some break. Oh, cute. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a lovely look. Thank you. Thought, yeah, basically. Oh dear. Luckily, from what I could tell, they stopped on the, oh, they stepped on the, yeah, that somebody could climb up to them. Yeah. That would make sense then, because I saw in the news article someone could climb up to them, and I'm like, I'm sure they didn't just put a ladder up to it. There must have been like a, you know, something nearby that somebody could climb up via, so that would make a lot of sense. Oh my god. Get a good view though, I suppose, from up there. Also, Frio, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, right. We've got all the flat colors in, we need to do all of the shading. But then I say that, we've got all the flat colors in for like a couple. The rest of them are all just line work or just sketches. But we're getting there, work is being done, we are doing it. So you know what? And I'll take that, it's the little things. We finished a page today already, so you know, that's better than I've done the last few weeks. Oh dear. It's just, there's been so many things that I've really been enjoying, so it's not even like I've realized that I'm getting behind, and then you look at the clock and you're like, oh, a deadline. At the end of this week, huh? Oh, I wasn't quite ready for that. Oh, thank you. Literally, I only just dyed it. I've had natural hair for a whole year and a bit. Well, nearly 2 years, actually. But I always used to dye it blue, and I missed it, and I'm finally blue again, and I'm very happy. Very happy. I love blue. It's very fun. I really want to go on it someday. I'm sure you will. And maybe by the time that you go back and go on it, it will be more consistent and you won't have to worry about it. Also, there's always really long queues when a ride opens. So maybe by the time that you go back, the queues will have evened out a little bit more as well, so that you could even maybe go on it twice or 3 times or 4 times. You know, write a real proper review. Go on it like 10 times. Oh dear. Sorry, last time I was in chat, you guys met my dark side. I don't remember, to be honest, but I could have. Oh dear. I forgot that I would write a drawing from, oh okay, good sentence. Freakishly realistic cat butt, when I realised that I had done so I couldn't even bother because I was crying laughing too hard. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, the lightsaber guy. Hell yeah. I remember. Oh dear. Yeah. I remember. Oh dear. Flowers were getting higher, running free, everyone listening. Don't dream out greatness. Nice. Oh! Yeah, I remember. It was me. It was you all along. Oh dear. I can't hear that it was me without the JoJo memes invading my brain, because my poor brain is very tired. It's a tired brain. I have a very sleepy brain today, which means it was me. Dio. I knew it. I knew it this whole time. Break time? Is it break time already? Oh my god. Well, to be fair though, I say already. We did finish a whole page. We did pretty heckin' good. Let me fix up all of my lines and then make sure this is all looking nice and pretty. Yeah. Wow, it's alright. It's just shading. Ah, dear. When it's about my meltdowns, a minor sign that I cannot control, as mentioned before. Yeah, I'll be honest, if you're having a meltdown in the stream, I will remove you from stream because that's not fair on everybody else here. I understand that it's not something you control, but it's also, you know, not something that we have to deal with. Dear. But as long as you're chill, we're chill. Yeah, basically. Dear. Dear. I do have art to share. Oh, so share another time. That's very fair. Listen, whenever you're happy to share art, I'm more than happy to see it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. Also, so, no, you're right. It is time for break. It is time for break. All right, let me save. And go from there. Hell yeah, it's a start. I do think, having zoomed out actually, that the shading needs to be more intense on this side. Like to there maybe. Sometimes you zoom out and you see things clearer. I think something like that. I'll come back in and put that there, but yeah, I think that we need something in there just to match the other side a little bit more and to also bring this face in a little bit. Yeah, made me go mad. Okay, wouldn't be here. Well, yeah, if we banned you, then you wouldn't be here. I have art to share, but I can't because it hasn't been announced yet. That won't be announced, Cthulhu, until August, just as a heads up. So you're gonna have to wait a while. And until then, it has to stay quiet if that's okay. I know you want to talk about it because I'd like to talk about it too. But until then, that'll need to stay big hush hush. Just so we can give it the other, give it the proper announcement it deserves. Yeah. Oh dear. But Mom, listen, it's kind of important that things stay quiet until then. We do everything at the same time. I can explain it to you more in DMs why it needs to be like that, but yeah. Shh, quiet, don't tell anyone. It's a secret. It'll be worth it, trust me. It's a digital piece. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, it's in the Discord. You have to pop them in the Discord, but yeah, if you're in the Discord, you can share it. Also, sorry, I'm just fixing this up because while I remember. I get it, but yeah. Shh, secrets. Keep them secret, keep them safe. There we go, all right. Oh no, that still doesn't look quite right. I want to fix this, I'm sorry. I will do a Discord art share, I will. I just, you know, we're just gonna keep adding. It's like when you mess up your eyeliner, just keep adding. I'm happier with that, Nice, okay, save. And now we go across to the Discord and have a little look at what everyone is doing. And we'll start by going across to sewing, where we have from Sewweb, who's been putting us all week. We've been cutting out flags for baby bunting. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, I love the fabric in the back. Oh, I have this fabric. I have this fabric in orange from like, oh God, how many years ago? I purchased it like, it would have been about 7 or 8 years ago. I have this fabric, literally this fabric in orange. I used it for the Pumpkaboo costume we made during lockdowns. Hell yeah, till your whole eye is just eyeliner. Yeah, basically. Oh my God, yeah. That was really cool. I also really like this one. This is so cute. Oh my God. So cute. Good luck with making the flags. I hope it goes really well. I hope you have a good time with it. That's not lasagna? We don't have lasagna in the house. Should not be able to smell lasagna right now. Oh, anime! Oh my God, yes. Got the really pretty outline. The line work looks really good, anime. This looks really, I have seen it, but it does look really nice. Really nice line work. And then the refugee is getting closer to done. Hell yeah. Is this the one anime with the kind of see-through mane and tail? I don't remember 100%, but I know that I've seen that one around. Is it that one? Just based on like how it looks like you're drawing it in, I'm wondering. Yeah, it is. Nice. I love that design. That design is lovely. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Oh, I look forward to seeing more of it. Also, one of the stickers I'm currently making is a Baldur's Gate 3 sticker. I choose the best. Oh no, that is... I think that was the thing that I'd seen of Baldur's Gate before it actually came out. Because wasn't it in like one of the trailers? I can't remember. I think it's in the trailers where it's like, it's really sassy. I'm like 99% sure I know that this is meme because I'm like, I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, I've only seen other people play it, but I'm pretty sure it was in a trailer of like a guy walking out from like very suspiciously with a bear. Oh dear. I'll give you the, I think that's what that was, but yeah. Also, oh that's so cool. Wait, is this a sticker as well? Oh, these are all gonna be stickers. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Oh, so we got Bill. I love Bill. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. And then Adventure Time. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. That's kind of a fun project, is making everything into stickers. Hell yeah. I want everything to be stickers. We love everything being stickers. And then if we never crossing into knitting, jungle. Oh my God. I finished a toddler, a small child poncho. That's so cute. Oh my God. That's so cute. You can let me know you're fine. Any art that you want to post it. Honestly, we love to see it. And have a lovely leg anime. That is such a cute, tiny poncho. Oh my God. The edging is really pretty as well. I love the colors walls you've used. Oh, it's really cool. What a nice little poncho. Hell yeah. Honestly, as well, for like young kids as well, to get them to wear something warm. Nice and easy, just on. Oh dear. That's so pretty, Jungle. Really pretty. Oh my God. I think, oh, I see one more thing being posted there. Bluey. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, that's not Bluey themselves though, is it? I've never seen Bluey. I've only seen clips of it and people talking about it on Twitter. Is that Bluey or is that like their dad? I'm never sure. You love Bluey? I haven't seen, I've heard really good things. I've heard for like new generation of like kids media that it's a really, really good one. Oh, I'll spoil it. Well, come on, give that his attention in a second. Yeah, I've heard really, really good things, like for a new, yeah, I think it is Bluey. Oh, it is Bluey, okay. Oh dear, also Jungle, I'm trying to stash bus at the moment for making the new yarn. Lovely. Honestly, that's a really cool project. It's very pretty as well. I love the yarns you've used. Yeah, it is Bluey. That's really cool. And then from Frio, we have Uncle Arrow. Hell yeah. A little sketch. See, now I haven't finished Avatar, but I have been watching it slowly but surely over time. And I get why everybody likes this character so much now, because they do be pretty chill, a good vibe. A good heckin' vibe. Also, this looks really, really good. Also, the hand you've drawn, by the way, I can't zoom in on Discord, but the hand that you've drawn is really, really good. Hands do not be the easiest, and that's a good heckin' hand right there. Well done. Oh my god. Really, really cool. Really cool. Oh wait, we got one more thing in cosplay. Oh, my first actual cosplay. Sick. Wait, you did Todoroki. Was it Hero Academia? Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah, you got like the whole scar and everything? Yeah, yeah, sick. Hands are hard. Ask any artist. The ear is looking nice though. They're really, really good hand. Icy heart. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is, it is Todoroki. Shoto Todoroki from My Hero Academia. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that's really good. I mean, it's instantly recognizable. I'll be honest, even if you hadn't posted the reference, I would have got this one pretty quick. I also had the UA badge. Oh, heckin' nice. Oh dear. Also big, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's so cool. Well done. Well, heckin' done. I'm a big fan. And listen, I'm very biased towards cosplay. I'm a big fan of cosplay. I'm a real big fan of cosplay. I don't know if you can tell from all the cosplay stuff we do, but hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh wait. Oh, is that a username trying to get me to say something bad? Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry. I'm so used to just calling people by the first bit that I miss it. 2 secs. I think I'll pop it in mod chat and you guys can make the call. Hey mods, you want something secret that nobody else can see? There you are. There you are. Oh dear. Nice. Yeah, nice. Honestly, it's so cool. What do you mean you cosplay Blapple? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh dear. Not behaving. Another day of Jelly's stream. Just another day. Just another day. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh dear. Blapple is a rock star. Blapple is a rock star. Oh god, I've got all the bots still on my screen. Oh, sorry about the... Why is my music? My music hates it when I scroll. Music hates scrolling. Ah, dear. There we go. We'll do that. Thanks. 100%. Brilliant. Thank you. I'd prefer to get a second opinion with ones like that because I'm never 100% sure. I don't want to accidentally ban someone by accident, but I'm like 99% sure that was trying to make me say something bad. Oh dear. God's previous Blapple. It is Blapple. All right, let's reset the timer. Do I want to eat? I think food might be being made. And if food's being made, then I don't need to eat. But I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not really that hungry yet anyway, so I can just keep going, I think, for a little bit. Oh dear. Freaky, it's Blapple. It's Blapple. And Shifty too. Hell yeah. All right, let's reset the timer. We'll be doing our next Discord art show in like an hour, or it might end up being after lunch, depending on what happens. But in a while. I just want to get a little bit more done, you know? Lonely Rolling Stone. There we go. Get that under there. And in there. And up there. Nice. Nice. Okay, so basically, I will say, I'm probably by the end of this, we're doing this for the next few days. Gonna get as much done as possible. But one thing that I might do is, I might do some of the block coloring on stream tomorrow. Because, to be honest, I really like drawing the line art, but I don't find the coloring bit to be quite as exciting or as interesting. And so I figure, since I enjoy streaming, a nice thing to do might be to tackle some of the bits that not that I hate doing, but I prefer line art normally. So stuff like the shading and the color. so that it actually gets done before maybe deadline, potentially. We might finish before deadline, who knows? Oh dear, there's also a chance as well. I don't want to rely too much on this, but there's a chance that I recover really, really quickly, and then I can actually do some work at the end of the month after Botox, but probably not. Oh dear. But on the off chance, I could maybe still have some time there. Oh dear, there you go. Oh, actually, we should probably get all of this under there. And then this is the other way around. Sorry, I always must muck that bit up. This way around, actually. There you go. Nice. Oh, nice. Yes, we'll be doing the next Discord art share in about an hour. Yeah, thank you, Blapple. Ah, dear, I missed the art share by internet. No! Next time, well, we're going to be going for a while, Sean, so don't worry. There'll be another one. There'll be a few more, probably. There we go. What? There. Oh, which song is this? It sounds familiar. It's Katamari Damacy. This is Lonely Rolling Star, but it's from the Katamari Damacy OST, which, if you are looking for streamer OSTs, I think it's one of the better ones, honestly. It's a gaming OST, so it doesn't get you copyrighted, and it's just chill. It's got like a lot of different genres in it. Vocaloid? No, just Katamari. Katamari is a video game, and it's from Katamari Damacy, and it's just part of the OST. Yeah. In fact, pretty much all the music that I listen to on stream is from a video game OST, because video game OSTs do not get you copyright on Twitch. You can listen to them safely, which means that you're, especially if you're doing things like trying to get partnered and stuff like that, you don't want to have copyright strikes next to your name. So yeah, to stay safe, we listen to video game OSTs mostly. And there'll be some of my favorite ones. Sometimes I used to listen to more from my favorite games, but then I found that I was getting really, really nostalgic midstream, and it's like, that's fine, but it is preventing me. I'm just here like gushing about a game that I really like every single day. So yeah, not so many of those anymore. Grey Mouse, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm so happy to be back. I missed it so much. How are you doing? I hope things are going well for you. Dig. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Grey Mouse is a fellow Goblin connoisseur who has a Goblin webcomic that they are working on with the cutest hacking bean ratchet. Dear. Shifty, yeah, probably you've heard it on Shifty's. Probably. There is a Hatsune, there is, and Shifty plays that one as well. So maybe that's what maybe your brain has done some honestly kind of impressive, like, connections there, where they're like, I'm sure I've heard this in a Vocaloid style, but this isn't a Vocaloid. Yeah, this is the original. But yeah, on Shifties, you would have heard the Vocaloid cover. That's kind of impressive, honestly, that your brain went ding, 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 ding. Dear. There we are. Yeah, wasn't Katamari the first game you ever played on stream, Shifty? Shifty Law? Wasn't it the first one you ever played? Ever? Oh, dear. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. I could be wrong. You could have streamed years ago, though, and I would never have known then. Dear. Had a good day. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Dear. I also hope you are doing well. There we go. And... there we are. Nice. Wow. Okay, so these are going to be... the hair I've done enough times at this point that I should remember it pretty well. I can kind of brain tune out for this bit, I think. Dear, doing well, thanks. Hell yeah. Yeah, Grey Mouse, very, very talented bean, has a really, really cute goblin of their own. I'm honestly hyped that there are so many people in this community now that... oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That have their own goblins. We have Shifty, who has Goblin, a very cute bean. We love Goblin here. We Goblin stan in this community, which we love. And then Somne has their adorable little pyromaniac goblin. We have Grey Mouse, who has Ratchet. Obviously, I have a little breakfast family. There's so many, and they all look entirely different. But I guess that's the nice thing about goblins. Like, what is a goblin really? Could be anything, because you know you can make them to your own standards. But yeah, I love how different they all look. Oh dear. I also liked seeing Zomboti's impression of a goblin as well when they drew Vile Mods' She read in the goblin style. That was really, really cool. Bee! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. It's true, it's the first game stream. Yeah! Oh dear. Oh dear. How can I get my own goblin line version? I mean, you can make your own. I mean, when I'm talking about like Goblin and Sonnes and Grey Mouse, they all made their own goblins. Yeah. They have them as part of their lore, so they've just been making them themselves. Same with mine. If you're talking about goblin line art, like the goblin line art we've been doing, we don't have commissions. The only way we do goblin line art for people is from charity giveaways and things like that. So until we do another charity stream, I won't be doing any more of those. Yes. But otherwise, generally, if you want art from me, although that being said, that's not true. I lied to you. I just lied straight to your face. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve that. Next week, we're doing a 12-hour stream. And during that 12-hour stream, we'll be making community art. So basically, what I'll be doing is, you know, I'll be deciding one at a time, like what I want to do. Do I want to do an emote next? Do I want to do a goblin next? Do I want to do this, that, and the other? And then anyone who wants to enter can enter on the day. We'll do like a load of giveaways. And then, yeah. You can have some, it'll either be like emotes, or it'll be like a goblin, or it might be like a little slime version of you and stuff like that. So we'll be doing a load of community art, and that's next Monday. Again, that's as one of the streams we unlocked during the Samaritan's charity event. So it is normally still linked to charity stuff, but yeah, we unlocked that. So actually, yes, we'll be doing lots of community art next, and it's 12 hours as well. It'll be a 12-hour community art stream. So they'll have lots of opportunities. Yeah. And that's on Monday, because we have organised that with the doctors to allow me to actually do a long stream. A longer than usual stream, at least. So don't worry. Yeah, we've sorted all that out, and I'm very excited for it, honestly. I've been waiting. Everything is sorted, so I can do it now. What if the goblin... What is a goblin if not the friends we make along the way? Exactly. I hope you're doing well. I am, B. I hope you were doing well. I saw you live on Friday. I was on the phone at the time, so I couldn't talk in the chat because I was on my phone. But I was so happy. I missed your streams. Oh, dear. Good hecking vibes. Also, if anyone's not met B before, you can !B and it should get you a link to their channel. Yeah. I don't know how to a goblin feline. Ooh, looking forward to finishing the show in the new OC. Hell yeah! Or a slime feline. Yeah, I will come to none of it. That's very fair, Blackpool. Very understandable. Thank you for letting me Hatsune Miku version. Hell yeah! Spreading the Hatsune Miku. It's very good. You know, everyone talks about the gay agenda, but what about the Hatsune Miku agenda, where we just share Hatsune Miku to everyone? Very important. Doing any month. Oh dear. Okay, let me get this. Oh, that's looking good. We're getting there. Shading is getting in there. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, God, I'm hicky today. What the heck? So much hick. No more. Please, body. I have had enough. Oh dear. Prisoner of my hiccups. Thank you for the hic. Sorry, we're really getting some numbers today. My body's just decided today is the day. We shall hiccup a lot. There we go. Cute! Hell yeah! I mean, they come along pretty good. I try not to go too detailed because I have to draw so many of them, but they're looking pretty good. I think the shading as well adds a lot. Like if I... Yeah. Cool, I like it. I love being able to have layers to do like that. I love traditional art, but being able to like just flick between the layers like that is so much fun. I love it. Alright, here's a little shrinky neck. Very important. The canonically shrinky neck. Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying seeing everyone's goblins. I've also been enjoying making a lot of them. I'm glad that people have enjoyed it as much as well. Because I mean, we've done vaguely goblin things before, but they've always been very cursed. We made Goblin VTuber for Teacup, which was really, really nice. We did all the goblin covers. But it's nice. Honestly, it's still nice to have the love of all of the goblins, of all things goblin. Hell yeah. Have you seen Tetsuya Miura's Hatsune Miku? I don't know that I have. I'm not sure. I probably, to be fair, I'm not very good with names. There is a chance that I have seen it and I've just like gone over my head. Like I've completely not realized. But as far as I'm aware, no. But with the no with the caveat that the answer might actually be yes. Just to make things nice and easy and not complicated at all. No, but maybe yes, Sean. Yeah. Does that make it nice and easy? Oh dear. Alright, get that in there, and then in there, and in there. I think I kind of want all of that like that. There you go. All under shadow. And then on this side, maybe less under shadow. Because that's going to be, yeah, the side that maybe the light would hit a little bit more. Like that. There you go. There we go. There we go. How do they eat comfortably? Well, this one doesn't. This one's a zombie, so they can't eat. Well, they probably could, but I'm imagining it wouldn't do them any good. So eating is not high on the agenda, you know? But the rest of them, just with their big old teeth, just nom 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 nom. Ah, there's a mob. Hell yeah! Gonna to no, fine. Have good work. Hope it goes well. Take care of yourself, Shifty. Thank you for popping by. It's always lovely to see you. After watching the design of Hatsumine, I was like, oh god, I need me to be Final Fantasy. Hell yeah! The lack of the bottom jaw would be a problem. I think so. I think so. But yeah, no, because they're a zombie, they don't really need to eat. They don't need to. It's optional, and I feel like in this particular case, they probably wouldn't. Dear. Yeah. I love waffles. Oh, I have so much fun. I can't wait. So for Chroma Core, for anyone who doesn't know, Chroma Core is you can actually get the link in the chat if you want by exclamation mark in Chroma. But yeah, if you haven't heard of Chroma Core before, a brief description is it's a daily art challenge. We did it last year. It's really, really fun. You get the prompt each day. You fill in the prompt. You do it to the best of your abilities, and the whole idea is that by the end of the summer you have a portfolio with lots of different pieces of art that you've done in it, right? So it's all about growing as an artist and trying to get better, and I love it, and I had a really, really good time last year. So I originally made waffles, was not for a comic or anything, it was literally just to take part in Chroma Core this year. I wanted to have a cadet that I really liked, and so I worked a little bit ahead of time to make sure that I had a character, because you enter Chroma Core with your own original character, right? And so mine is going to be waffles. And I am so excited to do loads of waffles embroideries. Oh my god, we are going to embroider so much waffles. Waffles is going to get so embroidered. It's going to be so cool because we do a daily embroidery every day for Chroma Core. That's what we did last year. We'll be doing the same thing today. It is a hecking workload. I don't know that I'd recommend entering Chroma Core like that unless you really want a challenge. But it is really, really fun, and I do have a really, really good time with it. And I'm in a very fortunate position that I have the free time to be entering with embroidery, because I don't have school or work or education or anything like that. So yeah, like why not? I have the time. I want to improve as an embroidery artist. It works well for me. But yes, we enter with embroidery, and it is always a hecking time, and I am so excited. Actually, yeah, we were talking about this earlier on stream because when Sonny was here. I'm going to schedule in a watch along in the Discord on maybe the 27th of June. Basically, we did the same thing last year. If you are unfamiliar with Chroma Core and you want to catch up on previous years, we do a watch along of the previous year's video, basically, summary video. It's called a summary video, but it is like 3 hours long, so it's longer than a lot of films, and it basically goes over everything that happened last year so that you feel well and updated for this year. Yeah, we'll do that watch along in the Discord probably on the 27th. I will pencil it for now, but after stream I'll double check and see if I can pen that in. But I'm excited. Also, yeah, Chroma, thank you for popping the link in chat, Morigu. Oh dear. And also have a lovely, lovely luck, Jungle. Has it been already announced? It was announced at the end of last year. But it hasn't been given any more detail since last time, Queena. So it's still just generally cute versus grim. But that's it. And that could change because that was announced last year. So there's nothing to say that it's definitely that, if that makes sense. It won't be announced until it properly opens, and you'll know when it opens because I'll be here like, constantly. You won't be able to shut me up about it. Jenny, do you have a reference for your slimes and goblins? No. I know, I'm so sorry, Freaky. I should do, and it has been on my to-do list for the longest goddamn time. is make references, because I'm making my own life harder by not having them. But no, I have been working on getting chickens reference done. Sorry, my book is like kind of backwards at the moment. I still do a lot of sketchbook stuff. I've been working on getting chickens, but she's not there yet. And she's also in my sketchbook, not in anything physical, or digital. But yeah, we've been chipping away, but unfortunately it's just not been a priority, so I've never got around to it, but it should be. I know it should be a priority. Yeah, I need to actually work on that at some point. They can't wait to see. Yeah, it's always been exciting. First image of Hatsumika. Oh, thank you. I noticed I was discombobulated after seeing the design. Exciting. There we go. Get that in. No, I really need to sort out some references at some point. I just haven't. I've just been lazy. That's what it is. I'm a lazy bean, and you can call me a lazy bean, and it's fair. It's a fair thing to call me. Because I have been. There's not been anything stopping me except, oh, but I kind of want to do this other thing more, you know? Oh dear. I guess sometimes art do be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I could do this thing that I need to do, but there's this thing that I want to do, which I don't need to do, but I would like to do even more. And that's where it's been for references. Oh dear. There we go. We'll get there. I mean, I technically will have to do a reference for Waffles because that's kind of how I'm going to be entering Chroma Core, so I will be forced to do a reference for him pretty soon. Chickens is half done as well, so we are getting there. It's just a slow process. There we go. I think that's probably about right. Let me just zoom out before I make it look neat. Yeah, that's about right. Oh dear. I voted, oh sorry, anything but lady, but it's this creative person's curse. So there's more things that I want to do. I mean, maybe you didn't go crazy with the hair. I mean, this is a creative sorrow. Oh, okay, so could have gone like straight up. Oh, so Jehovah's, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are right now shading some goblins, getting some goblin shading on. Oh my god, all the beautiful cheek shadows. Although this one is our little zombie guy. I love goblins. Goblins are gems. Oh dear. Yeah, we are getting some of the blank colors looking a little bit more 3D so that they look less boring, and then we'll go back with highlights, and then comic. Is this a comic? Yeah. So we're trying to enter the Global Comic Awards on Tapas, yeah, it's a short story they want. Short story with the theming being The Last Train. So this is my short story for The Last Train on Tapas, but it's only half done and the deadline is really coming up. Mainly for me though, because I have to finish it a week early because then I go to hospital. I got no time. Oh, so thank you for putting that. Yes, it's the second link. The first link is to the webtoon where I wanted to originally have it, but I can't have this one because it doesn't include the competition, so I have to have that on both now. But that's fine. I mean, if they're both free, it's just I think, yeah, that's fine. We get by. We do what we have to. Goblin shade? You mean Blapple? Yeah, Blapple is goblin shade. Boy, I didn't say it. Link said it. Can't get mad at me. I didn't say anything. This is cool. Thank you. I am in competition with other links. Yeah, all of you. Well, you and the links to do with Tapas. You're all in competition. Oh dear. Yes. We're trying to enter the Global Comic Awards. I don't expect to win, to be quite clear. I am very much a noob when it comes to comics, like a very much a noob, but it's been a really good opportunity to be like a bit competitive and also to try and improve. For me, I'm a very competitively driven person, so competition breeds self-improvement. I don't like that. And so yes, we're not expecting to win, but I'm hoping to be proud of what I make. Yeah. If anything, I'm only really competing against myself because I want to make something. I want my art to get more better and consistent and all that kind of stuff. So I'm doing a bit of the self-competition right now, and trying to get better as an artist and try and get better as a storyteller, because the thing is, because it's a short story competition, you really have to be able to tell it in a short period of time, and that's not something that I'm used to. There's those kind of limitations I feel like can really help with personal growth though, so I'm hoping that by doing something like this, I can improve a lot in a short period of time. That'd be good. And I'm also trying not to be too harsh on myself. I really have only been doing proper digital art for like 3 months. I am a new bean in this sea. So yes, I'm trying to be good to myself. Yeah, chill. Ah, dear. And not stress too much. I mean, to be fair though, I say that I really enjoy deadlines. Oh, knowing that I only have a short period of time to finish something really motivates me. I love it. We are a masochist for deadlines in this community. And I wouldn't have it any other way, because it means as soon as I start getting close to deadline, I'm like, ha! The motivation, it has struck inside me. For now, I realize that I have no time left and I must work at 100 miles a minute. It'd be nice to be able to do stuff without having that, but other than that, I guess it's good. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. It's me nostalgia for some reason. Hell yeah, thank you. Then you're good on it. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's routine stuff. It's just it's nothing. I'm not gonna die. Hopefully. It'd be quite impressive if they killed me, honestly. But no, it's gonna knock me out for a few days. I have a procedure, and it's going to knock me out. Or potentially, they said it could be a couple days, it could be a week or so. So if it's a week or so, then it means I have to finish this by next week. If it's only a couple days, then I'll be fine. But obviously I don't know. You never know, I'll live. It just means I won't be streaming for a few days and I might be a bit absent on Discord, which is unusual for me, but still. I won't be absent on Twitch though. I'll probably be still watching loads of streams. I'll just be like, guys, I'm so bored. Guys, I'm bored. We haven't been able to stream for like a whole day and I'm bored. So you're probably just gonna bored me popping by every now and again, being like, guys, I'm bored. And then Blapple's gonna make me laugh and I'll be like, Blapple, stop making me laugh. I'm ill. That's it'll be like that. It'll be like that probably. That's what it normally is like. I'm bored. Welcome on Inward. Oh my god, you're bored. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. A vibe though. A vibe. Oh dear. Side eyes Cthulhu. They make a bold cap. God, Iris. Also, you're bored. Hive. Oh yeah. We got blue again. Messenger. Welcome on in. Don't watch me. Jelly free zone. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the save. I will save temporary. Good morning. It's old Jelly again. It is. I'm back to usual. Back to my blue ways. I missed it. I missed it so much. I'm so happy to be back. Oh dear. There you go. Get that in there and then also get that in there, I think. There you are. That makes sense. Oh dear, what you do? Well, you guys going great? Hell yeah. I'm side-eyeing you. Oh dear. I'm not exactly sure why you're being side-eyed, but I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a reason. Are you enjoying your art? I am. I'm having a really good time. We have a deadline now, which is to finish this by the end of the week, but I'm honestly thriving. Thriving in my lane, moisturized, having a great time. Can't complain, honestly. Cannot complain. I am a little overtired, but other than that, I'm okay. Brain is feeling a little slow, but out of all the things, that's fine. I don't mind having a slow brain day every now and again, or regularly, if that's going to be the case. A little brain slow day, but I'm happy. I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Because it was shady. Oh, because of my last comment. Yeah. What did I do? Somebody tell me what I did. I was actually taking a week off being sick. Oh, bless you. So I'm here to chill a bit. I need an extra bit. No, you're fine. Bless you. I hope you feel... God, I know you streamed this weekend, which was really nice to see you back, obviously. But like, yeah, heckin' rough. You had a heckin' rough time of it for hell. That's not fun at all. Yeah, I think taking a little bit of an extra break is sounds like a really good plan. I'm confused. My body doesn't know what to do. Have you eaten and drunk something? Have you had any water recently? How much sleep you been getting? Ah, dear. When was the last time you treated yourself to something nice that you like? Ah, dear. For me, it was yesterday with creme brulee. Okay. I think that's probably good for the leaves. Actually, they could probably do with a bit more. I always go a little light with the shading here, to be honest, and then I go back and regret it. So maybe I'll just... I'm trying to make it look random, but maybe I'll do that and then just fix that up a little bit. Because it is technically inside the head, right? So it's like not... Yeah, there you go. We can do this. It's meant to be kind of shady in there. Like so. Yeah, it's better. Get a little bit more shade in there so there's a little bit more dimension. Hell yeah. Cake and water and sleep. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep, thinking that maybe I did have a bit of COVID, so it makes sense of feeling extra tired. Yeah. Like flus and COVIDs and all that kind of stuff really do take it out for you for a while. Even if you're like not contagious anymore, it really takes it out of you. Oh dear. I was lucky when I got sick last, it was my own fault, but also it was just laryngitis, which, it sucked for the speaking, but I didn't feel too rubbish otherwise. Like I didn't have that massive like burst of tiredness post-COVID and such. I could get back to it pretty easily, but yeah, after COVID, I think I took a month off basically last year. To be fair, I was pretty sick with it, but yeah, I had to have a load of time off, and then I needed extra support, and it was all like, ugh, it's a sucky, big suck, the biggest of sucks. Oh dear, I am glad that you are doing a bit better though, to be honest, because yeah, you were sick for quite a while. Oh dear. I also think it's a mix of what I should do and should I. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's difficult. Oh dear. I was having this conversation with someone else as well, although it was more centered around around changing of jobs. So I guess changing of responsibility is not that different, but like you get used to a job and knowing like when you're expected to be doing things and like when you're not, and so when you can take time and stuff like that, downtime and all that. But then when you change jobs, you have to learn that all over again, and it's exhausting. And it's like, you know what? Damn right it is. Damn right. I mean, for me, it's been going from working like salary to working for myself, basically. Even if it wasn't by choice, it's still kind of what's ended up happening. And yeah, like when do you switch off? When do you stop? I don't know. I still don't really know. We're still working that out. Especially since my hobby has become a big part of it. When do you stop? Who knows? I have no idea. I can't help you. I can't work it out myself. Also, I did the thing again. I said I would do it. That's not how the eye's meant to look. I hacked it up. I've been doing that a lot. I need to keep a closer eye on things. Is it really not that one? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, unlock this. I've been doing this in this, yeah. There you go. And lock it again. And then if I go to here, CC, he's meant to have like an eye like that. What am I doing? What am I thinking? How can I be so blind? There we go. That in there. Little dead fish eye. It's important because he's a zombie. He's meant to have a little dead fish eye. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the hick. Yeah, I got the eye wrong. Oh, I don't get it. I got it. I'm doing better. I think streaming 2 to 4 hours is fine, but having to do the program from 8 to 3 and doing job interviews is just too much for me right now. I did battle feeling guilty for streaming yesterday, but also I don't think it would have made much difference to how I'm feeling today. Well, that's the thing as well, is like streaming is a recreational activity, unless it is becoming your job, like it is a recreational activity. And I feel like when you're recovering, you're not banned from that. It's like, I don't know. I mean, obviously everyone feels different about stuff like that, but I think personally that it would be very weird to ban someone from the things that make them feel better when they're getting better. Personally, I think that's an odd, like, oh no, you're sick, you have to suffer now. It'd be like being like, no television for you while you're ill. Not allowed. You like watching, no television for you. You're not meant to enjoy being ill. Like, why? To me at least, it doesn't make any sense. I don't quite get that mindset. I feel like you should look after yourself when you're sick and do the things that make you feel better so that you can get better as quickly as possible. But that's just me. It's just me. That's just how I feel about it, you know? I'm just one person. Oh dear. That's my time. Oh no, you're fine. Blapple, thank you so much for popping by. Anyone who's not checked out Blapple before, very, very sweet bean. Does arts, craft, and sometimes gaming on their own channel as well. Go send them some love. They're a big support here. Oh dear, if you can watch TV, you can go to work. Exactly, I don't enjoy being ill. Why do I have to suffer? It's like, oh my god, are you sick? No television, no video games for you while you're sick. Oh my god, do you battle with that so much? My mum swears she didn't do that to me as a kid, but I still have those feelings. Yeah, it's like, why? Oh dear, when I'm sick, the first thing I do, if I'm gonna be ill, if I'm gonna go through it, we fill the fridge with all of my favorite foods. So loads of foods that I'll eat, because it's important when you're sick to make sure that you keep eating and drinking so that you can fight it off, right? So the first thing you do is get in food, snacks, and drinks that you like and that you'll keep eating even when you're sick. Secondly, eat tons, lie down, don't expend energy. Consume! For me, it's watching things like streams as well. Watch streams to help distract. You know, take cold and flu if it gets to that level where it's that bad. I tend to avoid it because like they often make me feel sicker if I'm not careful, but like if I can take cold and flu, that's a good one. Yeah, and like strepsils and stuff for your throat. Yeah. Oh dear. The only thing I get is if I'm really sick, sometimes I find it difficult to concentrate on stuff like arts and crafts, so sometimes I can't do my hobbies anyway, but it's not because I'm banning myself from them as much as like my brain's just not working because I'm sick. So yeah. But again, it's not because I'm banned from it, it's just I can't do it. I'm not well enough. Oh dear, but if I was, I would absolutely do arts and crafts to help distract me from it, you know? Night, I have to go to the doctor's tomorrow. Gonna get to oh, McDee's in the breakfast. Not normally allowed to do that, but I need to. Yeah, I would literally do exactly the same. Going to the doctor's? Treat yourself. It's not fun. Hell yeah. Oh dear. What was it? The way that I look at it is, like, if my best mate was sick and wasn't very well, what would I do for them? And it's like, oh, I'd go over with some like their house with like painkillers and some cold and flu stuff. I'd probably bring them some food that they liked and some snacks and bits and bobs. It's like all of that. Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah, basically all of that. Now do it to yourself. Oh dear. But then I am also sick a lot, so maybe that's why. But I've had more opportunities to get into a routine of what to do when I'm ill. But yeah, everything that I would do for a best mate, do it for myself. Yeah. That's at least how I do it. Oh dear. Also, I've just been informed that I can go and collect lunch downstairs at any time. So I might go downstairs. It smells fantastic. Like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I think it's like a fajita, maybe? Fajita? I can never know how to pronounce it. Spicy wrap. Hell yeah. Hot spicy wrap. There we go. Delicious. Oh, there we are. For morale, yeah, for morale. Also, sleep well, Blapple. Yeah, sleep well, Blapple. Speaking of snacks, if you need to go get some snacks, you get your heckin' snacks. Oh, they also, Kian, thank you for the hydrate as well. Well, a friend can pop around Yeti because he's got a bad cold. Just do a package of food. Exactly. Yeah, like that. That's how I vibe these days. I'm like, especially with things like migraines, because you know I get migraines a lot, right? You know that's not news to anyone here. I often get migraines, and I think you can get into a habit of not treating yourself very well because it's your normal. But like, I don't vibe with that. Most people don't have to suffer with migraines every single day. Why do I have to just get through it? Why can't I treat myself nice when I'm having a migraine kind of thing? So I've kind of developed things over the years where it's like to make sure that I'm still, you know, being kind to myself and still doing the things that I enjoy and getting the things that I would want. Like, again, if somebody else had a migraine, how would I treat them? It's like, oh, well, I'd say go lie down, go look after yourself, go, you know, get them the foods that they can fancy to eat still, even if they're having a migraine. I'll do all of that. It doesn't matter if I have to do it every single day. Oh dear. Oh, definitely a bit, I don't remember quite what caused the mindset shift, but something caused it. And at some point I was like, this is getting ridiculous. This is silly. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh dear. Hot spicy, love. Yeah, hot spicy. Oh, dead alcohol. I'm not good with mine, but I've been resting so much but now by consuming content that I feel less strong emotions, so I'm guessing that I should dopamine detox and focus on serotonin, but luckily now I don't need to conserve spoons as much responsibility as not on schedule. Ooh, okay, so it's like a good time for you to try doing like a little bit of a reset and trying some new things. That sounds like a really nice plan. As long as it's not putting yourself out too much, that sounds like a lovely idea, Wad. Oh yeah, and it sounds like a good time to do it as well. Alright. Yeah. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your food. Exactly. Also, okay, I think I'm gonna go grab my food. It smells really good. Listen, if you could smell this food, you would also be sprinting out of the room to go get it. That being said, we're not ending stream now or anything like that. I'm just gonna quickly nip downstairs to go grab it. In the meantime, what we normally do when it's food time is we play some words on stream. So let me set that up. I'm just gonna save as well. Oh no, do not close. Save, not close. So I'm going to set up some words on stream. Basically, it's a game on stream. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ, that was quick. It's a game on stream where if you see a word, you type it in, and the first person to type it in gets that word. It's really, really easy, to be honest, and you'll see a lot of other people in chat playing along if you've never played it before. Nice and simple, and yeah, it's a hot day today. It is a hot day. If I did a chore, good for you. Heckin' good on you. Hell yeah. Well done. Well heckin' done. That's not always easy. But yes, if you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you've got a word, you will be locked for a little bit, and then you can get the next one. Yeah. Know the best I did walk down and get a biryani? Did you get a biryani? Did you bring enough for the class? Have you brought enough to share? I want a biryani. Oh dear. All four is the word cuck. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. I have been streaming for 4 years. Do you think the alt tab 4 is gonna get me? Alright, doesn't matter. Alright. I absolutely did. It's massive. I don't blame you. It sounds delicious. Alright. Let's see if I can help you at all. Oh, I can see a word. Can I have it? Yes, I can. Haha. All right, I'm gonna lurk quickly. Oh, nice. Oh my God, Sphinx. Nice Sphinx. I'm gonna nip downstairs, grab this food, probably nip to the loo as well, and be back in just a second. Good luck, everyone. sorry, I've left my headset on there. That means you're just getting the sound played back to you. How are you doing? How are you going? How goes it? I have come back with fajita. Harm! And hammer! Nice hammer! Also Turp, good morning. And Worries, good morning. I will mute while I eat, but good luck with everything. Ah, dear, you got this. Nice harm. Nice harm. And Christo, good morning. Back to muting while I eat, but good luck. Well done, well done. GG's everyone. Well done, Turp in the lead that round. Overall, for our scores and doors, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Cthulhu and then Turp. Then we have Link, Smiley, Messenger, Kian, myself, Wad, Jungle, So, and Freaky. Well done, well done. That's a word, apparently. I think Kian, is it something to do with blood, maybe? Potentially, I don't know, I'm not sure. Good luck, though. Another one. Worries, I just noticed you raided while we were on lunch. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll just add your name to the list of people that need... Oh god, sorry. 2 seconds. I must add the name. I must add Worry's name to the list of people that need an emote. I'm sorry. Alright, you're back. Sorry. Well done, everyone. Well done. I appreciate the maturity. And thank you so much for the raid. And by the way, I just saw that. Thank you. We've added your name to the list so I can make you an emote, and I hope you had a lovely stream. I will shout you out in a second. I just can't get to the screen right now. Dear, sorry. You caught me in the middle of lunch. I'll be back in just a second as well, just so I can finish this quickly. Oh, wait, no, I won't. I'll stay here. Dear, to be fair, it's better to do your shout out once word is over anyway, otherwise it will get very, talked over. Dear. Well done, Turp, for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Turp and then Cthulhu. Then we have Smiley, Link, Wad, Messenger, Freaky, Kian, myself, Jungle, and So. Well done. I will mute properly so I can get this eaten, because it does need to be eaten so we can keep going. Take care, Wad. Look after yourself. I hope things go well with the rescheduling. GG's everyone, GG's. Oh yeah, it bugged. You couldn't see the timer going down. It wasn't frozen, it was just bugged. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. Overall, final scores on the doors. We had Clues in the lead, followed by Terp, and then Cthulhu in 1, 2, 3. Well done. Then we had Sloth, Link, Wad, Messenger, myself, Freaky, Kian, Jungle, So, and Christo. Now, I haven't quite finished my meal, so I will just be finishing it quickly. However, I can do the shout-outs and stuff now. If I just get things out, so at least we can get a shout out for Worries and all of that. Sorry for the delay there, Worries. Oh dear. Otherwise I would have frozen everything. Well, which I did do anyway, to be fair, but I can't freeze everyone for too long. Otherwise people will be mad. Oh dear, there we are. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. I'm also just going to be in and out muting while I choose so that you don't have to hear it. But there's no point in starting another round just because I've only got a little bit left. Back in a sec. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Shade on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish. Chewing is premium content. Chewing is fully premium content. Also, congratulations, Messenger, on the Overwatch win. Well done. As he whispers to me. Queer, welcome on in, Min. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Stream was good, thank you. My 7th in a row, so you've done 7 days in a row of streaming? Wow. Impressive. Genuinely, it's a lot of stamina. Well done. I hope I'm having a really good time with it. That you need. Currently building a realistic project of Johnny Depp. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Another realistic one. Good luck. Good luck with it. To be fair, you must be having a good time if you're doing 7 days in a row, to be fair. So I hope you continue to enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. All right. We'll unpause the timer since I paused the timer for lunch. And then we'll get on with stuff. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Also, for anyone who joined us during the break, we're working on comic things. We're getting the pages ready. I'm trying to get to page 15 because then I can publish another chapter. And then we only have 6 pages left. So we have, excuse me, sorry. So we have, this is page 14. So after this one, there'll be 6 more pages. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, they're having something. Thank you. It's finally, I've missed it being blue so badly. I'm so happy to go back to blue again. And it means when Pride comes around this weekend, I can dress like an upside down bi flag. I'm so ready. It's not like the most in-depth outfit ever like some people put together. Some people are much more talented than I am. But I'm happy to be an upside down bi flag. Hell yeah. Got up to mouth already? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the hick. Speedy. Yeah, we are currently, I normally don't work on this on stream. I've actually done the rest of it all off stream. But because the deadline is coming up basically next week for me, when I can't work on it anymore, I'm trying to get this done because we want to enter into the Global Comic Awards. It's a short story contest, no more than 75 panels. I believe I'm doing 21 pages and that gets pretty close. And then, yeah, you write a short story and the theme is The Last Train. So we are currently doing that and trying to get our stuff ready for that deadline so that we can enter. We are not expecting to win anything. I am basically doing a side story to the main comic because I want to do more world building with the goblins, and this is a really good opportunity to do that. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. It's a good opportunity for me to practice, really, is what this is. But I still would like to enter it on time because it'd be nice to, if I don't know if you get feedback or anything, but I want to get better, and if there is an opportunity of getting any feedback, I'd like to enter in time. Not because I expect to win, but because I want to, you know, I want to do better. So feedback is nice. Also, I have already published the first 10 pages. You can read them on Tapas. If you !comic, there's 2 links there. One of them's to the webcomic. Also, one of them's to Webtoons, but the other one's to Tapas, and Tapas is the one you can read it on if you want to. It'll take you like a minute. It's not very much, to be honest. I am not the most talented writer in the world, but I've given it my best shot. And again, any feedback at the end of this would be nice. So, and also to get it from like other people that do comics and stuff like that would be invaluable. So yeah, don't think I'm gonna win, but any good feedback would be great. I spent 7 hours on the portrait. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a hecking day. Saki! Oh my god, early stream for Saki, right? Saki, how was your stream? I'm just stolen, 2 seconds, I've just stolen your name so that I can make you an emote. Here we go. I've stolen it. So I'm just doing that right now. I'll be right there. I must just steal, and then we can do your shout outs and such. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. What did you get up to today? Raid! Dear, let me do that one, and then that one. There we go. Dear. It was good. Got a ton of stuff done. Nice. Was it earlier than usual? I feel like maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I normally remember seeing you in the afternoon my time. Dear. That being said, I can appreciate a good early stream. You know, I get it. I do early streams. I understand the vibe. It's nice. Nice getting stuff done first thing in the day. Hell yeah. 7 hours on the portrait now too. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the hours do add up though. Hell yeah. That's a long time, but it's very cool. It's very cool projects. Dear. There we are. Wow. I was about 5. I also thought I'd go a bit earlier. Why not, right? I think there's also something really nice about streaming really early because it makes you feel really productive first thing in the day. And then the rest of the day, you just live off the high of being like, haha, I was super productive like 8 hours ago. Amazing. At least, you know, I do that. I hope you had a good one. By the way, but anyone who hasn't met Saki before should say, very talented artist. They do really, really beautiful typography. They also do really, really beautiful like earrings, bits and bobs. They do beautiful photography as well. So yeah, if you haven't checked them out before, go send them some love. Hell yeah. And for anyone coming in with Saki, we are currently working on our webcomic. It's specifically the one for the Global Comic Awards, which is themed around The Last Train. So it needs to be done by the end of the week. I've got a really annoying itch on the end of my nose. I don't know if you can tell by me just being like this the whole time. Get off my nose, whatever you are. I think there's a hair like stray that's just like, annoying. Annoying. Dear, gonna head off. No, you're fine. It was lovely to see you again. I'm so sorry I missed the raid when it happened, but it was lovely to see you, Worries, and I'm glad to hear that your stuff is going well. Hell yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Yes, definitely. There is a hair somewhere here, because it's also now on my eyebrow. Either that, or maybe there's like a tiny bug. I guess I wouldn't see it if it was on my face. I don't like the idea of thinking of that, though. Dear. Yeah, very heckin' talented beans. We've been raided by a lot of really sweet beans today. Thank you so much for the raid. And anyone who has raided us today, heads up, I'll be making you an emote and putting it in the Discord. I'm gonna try and do it after stream today, health permitting. If not, it'll be in the next couple days. If you're in the Discord, I will tag you. If you're not, I'll just give you credit. So that basically, if you're in the Discord, I can tag you and you can download it if you want it and yada yada. But if you're not, you'll just be basically shouted out a second time. Yeah. Dear. We've been making emotes for everyone who raids us. They're either normally Goblin or Slime. You know, I try and mix it up a little bit so it keeps it fresh. But yeah, we have a lot more emote bases now, so I can do more. And yeah, it's been really good. I've really been enjoying that. It's been a nice way to give back while people have been supporting us doing our partner push as well. Because for anyone who's not aware, we are currently pushing for partner on Twitch. We need to get an average of over 75, at least 8 days a month. I think this month I'm on 2 days. So I need to get like 6 more days of over 75. So every lurk really does make a huge difference, I promise. I think sometimes people see us at high numbers and they assume that we're doing really, really well. And to be fair, we are. I'm very, very pleased. Like, honestly, we've been doing really, really good. But yeah, no, we are at the moment... We didn't hit it last month, and I don't know if we'll hit it this month. We'll see, we'll see. Twitch basically changed, so I've already been able to apply for partner, and I've applied a couple times, and last month I applied with an average of 76, and they said, that's great, but now make sure that you're doing it for 3 months. And it's like, oh, Okay, so now I have to do it for 3 months straight. But that's okay. We'll manage, we'll manage. At the end of the day as well, it's all for charity, really. It's just so that the Breast Cancer Awareness fundraiser that we do every October gets a little bit more visibility and has a verified user, or like Twitch verification, behind it, so that it seems more legit to sponsors and such. So I'll keep pushing. Oh dear. In some ways it's easier because I feel like I'm pushing for something else, not just for myself, which makes it a little easier. I would probably find it difficult if it was just me. Also, music, please. I require the music for Jazzy Ducks. Thank you. Also, I need to blow my nose, so 2 seconds. Good nose blowing content, that's premium content, you can't have that. Oh dear. Oh, very Jazzy Ducks. I didn't see what you're working on. I dropped on the Discord. Oh, lovely. So we should see it in like 15 minutes then. I mean, you guys can go spoil yourself early if you want, but I can see it in 15 minutes. Hatsune Miku! Hi, how goes it? It's me. No, it's just Jelly with blue hair. I mean, that's what I always used to have. Dear, welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? We've gone back to our roots, quite literally, and this is pretty much exactly the same haircut that I had when I first went live for the first time, color and all, like 4 years ago. Yevon Poker, yeah. Yeah, every time someone comes in. Oh, the ominous George. I love your name so much. I'm sorry, Jorts. One day you'll come in and I won't laugh. I just really like the name Ominous Jorts so much. It's such a vibe. Thank you. Yeah, this is kind of what I looked like when I went live for the first time 4 years ago now. I had the same hair color and about the same haircut, but I was also streaming from a deck chair, so the rest of the things looked a bit different. Jesse Lights, welcome on in as well. Good morning. We are currently working on our entry for the Global Comic Awards on Tapas. The theme being The Last Train, and we made it. Look at my train. Look at my silly little thing. Look at it. Oh, this silly little train. I made a backwards train. He's very rusty and old. Yeah, we're doing train things with goblins. The Jorts are just sitting there ominously. It's just a really good name. Oh dear. And you see it on Twitch. Every now and again you'll see someone with this particular username and it just like speaks to me. That's a vibe right there. Oh dear. There we go. Get the bags in, very important. All of my goblins have eye bags. I love giving goblins eye bags. It gives me so much joy. Add in the bags. More bags. I'm carrying shopping with these. Oh dear. But yes, we will be hopefully entering that. We'll see. At the very least, I will finish it. It's just whether we finish it in time. I'm having a good time with it, so I want it finished. There we go. It's also good world building, like we said. It's all good practice. There we go. Oh dear, male pattern boarding has set in too hard for me to go back to my haircut 4 years ago. I do miss it. I had a little hair bun. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. I'm doing the opposite to you then, because I used to shave my head, but then I got lazy, which I know, mad. To get lazy with the laziest haircut out there, I got lazy. So it grew out, but I will probably go back to shaving it once the wedding's over, just because I want to put some stuff in my hair like a veil, so having a shaved head makes it difficult to put a veil in. Not impossible, to be fair. Technology is coming a long way, but it makes it hard, so I've kept some of my hair specifically so that I can do that, and then after wedding is over and I don't have to think about it anymore, my haircut was shaved back and sides with just a little tufty on top. Not quite enough for a bun, but like a little tufty. And I miss that, and I kind of want to go back to it. The thing that stops me is literally laziness of like, I could shave the sides and back myself, but I couldn't cut the bit on top, and I would just get lazy and it grew out, and then here we are. Oh dear. Here we are with long hair again. I loved my little tufty on top. It was so much fun. I have to get the picture from my mum so I can show you, because like, You've only ever really seen me with long hair, everyone here, and I feel like if you saw me with the short hair, you'd get it. You'd be like, ah, I see, yeah. And it's like, yeah. But I'm also lazy. I'm also lazy, and I'll be honest, I hate paying for haircuts. I get why, because I can't do it myself. Like, I'm not saying that they're like, you know, get it, but I'm also like, I could just let it grow out. Like, I don't have to cut it. Ah, dear. But I tell you what happened to me. I was like an undercut for a while, and then I just gave up entirely. Yeah, it's like, blah, blah. Hands in the air, can't be arsed. Yeah, that was kind of me. Hands in the air, couldn't be arsed. Also, like, pandemic and all that definitely didn't help. The other thing is, I used to dye the bit of hair that I had white, which I don't regret. Like, it was fun and it looked cool. But trying to dye, like, my hair is very, very dark naturally. Like, you guys have seen it for a while, but it's like, it's nearly black when it grows in. It's very, very, very dark brown. And so trying to dye that to white it was possible. We did it, but it was quite the ordeal every single time. And expensive as well. Like, so the hairdressers that did my hair, because I did it myself, but then the thing is I was damaging it quite a lot, so I ended up going to a hairdresser's with it. And they charged me nearly £90 a pop because they would have to do 3 rounds of bleach every single time, even on that tiny bit of hair, which meant that I would normally be in for about 6 hours. And so yeah, it was something. And because it was really short, I'd have to go back every month, pretty much, maybe every month or so. And you can imagine, it really does add up, and it looked really cool, and I really liked it. But there's also the part of me that's like, I could spend that on thread, or crafts, or goblins. There's like $120, yeah. Oh, thank you for doing the translation. Yeah, it's a lot, And it's because I was there for like the whole day, every single time. You know, I'm not blaming the hairdressers for this or anything, I get it. I would take one of their professional hairdressers away for about 6 hours. Like, they couldn't work on anyone else. So if anything, considering that, they're probably actually undercharging for what they did. But yeah, no, I was just a nightmare. My hair just doesn't take bleach very well. And yeah, to get it to the shade where you need it to do white, you have to do bleach, 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 toner for me. Which was, you know, quite slow. So yeah, it looked really cool, don't get me wrong, looked awesome, and that's why I did it for so long. But yeah, the price, and also the time as well. Like, every time I had my hair done, that was just a day just gone. A day was just gone. There was nothing else I could do on hair day. Oh dear, which is fine, but like, now I have other things I want to do more and stuff. Maybe this is like a positive character thing. It's like, you know, back then I could spend the time because I had nothing else I was going doing. Whereas now I have things I'm doing and I have things to look forward to and all that kind of stuff. So I want to be spending all my time on my hair. A little bit of time's fine, but like not too much. Although I will say, dyeing my hair, it was a palaver this time. Let me tell you, it was a nightmare. Because I found the same bleach that I used to use. But I can only assume they must have changed the formula or something, because I used the same bleach for like 6 or 7 years, a really long time, right? When I was dyeing and bleaching my own hair, 6 or 7 years I used the same bleach, and we went and bought the same one, and you know, you just assume you're not going to have any problems because it's the same one that I've always used, right? Should be fine. Nah, turns out I'm allergic to it now. I had a really strong reaction to it going on my head. So I bought all this bleach and then I haven't been able to use it because, like, oh no, I'm apparently allergic to it now. I don't know why, because I used it for years and I never had any issues, but now I do. So I can only assume maybe the formula changed, but yeah. So I had all that stuff and I couldn't use it. So we had to then go out and buy some more because I had put it on my head, again, assuming that it would be fine because I'd always used the same one. And yeah, so I had like 2 patches of my head were like blonde and the rest of it wasn't because I put it on like 2 bits. And yeah, so that was like, so you had to go out and immediately get some more dye or some more bleach even that was not the same brand. And do the test of that, which ended up being fine. I didn't have any strong reactions to it, so that's good. And then, Yeah, but this new one was like not as strong as the old one, so it ended up taking several rounds. And also was really thick, so it was hard to apply. So we were just like, dude, it was never this hard before. Why is it so hard now? Have we just gotten old and we're just inexperienced now? Or is this just a lot harder than I remember it being? Fortunately, we know now that I shouldn't use that other one again. It's probably nothing against the dye, it just doesn't suit me anymore. You get COVID? I have had COVID 3 times. I've had COVID once since I stopped dyeing my hair. So it could have been that time. I had it twice before and then one other time after. So if anything happened in that last time, there's a chance, I suppose? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it could be something like that. Oh dear. I had a friend who stopped bleaching her hair because COVID started reacting to it. Hairdresser said it with multiple clients. Maybe that is what it is then, yeah. Because I've had COVID twice before I stopped dyeing my hair. And then I've had it a 3rd time since then. And I never had any issues before, but now I have. So I guess there is a chance if it was that last round. I will say as well, the most recent round of COVID was the most difficult one for me. It's like, I don't know if that makes a difference, but yeah. I'm blonde and I thought about brown box dyeing, but I keep thinking, am I doing that just hoping to disguise the thinning up front? Because I don't want to get into a habit of faffing with it. That's tricky, isn't it? I will say though, there's a lot you can do for thinning, because obviously mine is like a bit different, but I have like a very far back. Right now it's blue because it's blue on my skin, but I have a pretty far back hairline and all of this is just dye. So don't ignore that. Ignore all of this. But yeah, mine starts pretty far back on both sides. I just have a hairstyle that covers those so that yeah, there you go. That's where my hair starts. You can kind of see that it's just bleached my scalp with blue. But yeah, it starts pretty far back, does the whole like coming forward and then goes back down again. I will say my hair's been like that for a long time. It's not getting worse or better. I never know quite why, but I just have the thinner hair up front with a lot of wispies. A lot of teeny tiny wispies. But I have a hairstyle that does that, and when I shave it, when I shave the sides, I just get like fades and such. You wouldn't tell. You wouldn't tell. No one would tell. Oh dear. But again, having a good hairdresser helped with that, to be fair, because that's not something I could have come up with myself. I don't have a big enough brain to work that out. I give the problem to my hairdresser and I'm like, hey, I thin at the front, and also this, that, and the other, and they're like, we got you, and then they do the hairstyling, and it's like, thank you. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Good afternoon, Grim, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is what the colour I always used to be before I was growing out my natural. It's nice to be back, I must say. It's nice to be back. I found that baby wipes are good at getting skin. Yeah, I probably should. I just don't because it's like, what's the point? Like, it's, you know, it will come off. But like for now, I'm like, ah. It just makes it look like I have more hair. What a shame. Oh no. More hair? Whoa, crazy. Yeah, if it was like on my neck or something, I'd do that, but yeah. A catfish you with my hairline. Yeah. Oh dear. Mine's in the M shape. Yeah, that goes up and then to the point at the front. But yeah, I obviously gave all of that to my hairdresser. I can't work it out myself. I am not talented enough, but I'm like, hello hairdresser, I'm having these problems with my hair and I would like this and this to be covered up. Can you give me a hairstyle that makes me feel good and also covers up some of my insecurities? And they're like, we got you. And it's like, hell yeah. Thank you. Ah, dear. That's been nice. That's been nice. Oh dear. There we are. My hairdresser got blue hair out and onto blue. Oh, rose gold with. Got blue hair out and onto rose gold with on. No, I had to cut minimal tips for the span of 8 months. She is magic. Oh my god. Yeah, get your hairdresser like that. Yeah. Oh, that sounds. Whoa. Heckin' impressive, honestly. Yeah, if we could have hairdressers like that, then yeah, there'd be no problems. Oh dear. Blue loves to stick to my skin too. Yeah, blues and greens. There was one green. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but it was one of the Manic Panics. I like the Manic Panics because they moisturize my hair after I bleach it, and I appreciate that. My hair needs it. Yeah, it was a Manic Panic green, and that stuck to everything. That stuck to the plastic of the bathtub, and oh my god, we literally had to like acetone our bathtub to get some of that off. It was mad how much that stuck to everything. I mean, some dyes I guess are just like that, but I would generally agree, yeah, for me it's the blues and the greens are the ones that have been more sticky, occasionally purples if it's like a blue undertone purple. and they all really sticky. They stick to everything. Oh dear. Luckily this one is Manic Panic Bad Boy Blue, but it's on a slightly yellower base, so it looks a bit more turquoisey, which is what I normally do, because then I don't have to lighten my hair as much. I still get the color I want. Yeah, Bad Boy Blue, and it's honestly, my hair still feels so soft. It's so nice. Like, I don't know if you can tell it, but it's because it just moisture. It's like putting a hair mask into your hair straight after, and I love it. It's so nice. It's so nice and shiny and soft and good, and it doesn't feel dry, and it makes me and it's also blue. The blue definitely pulls a lot of weight for me, and it makes me very happy. Is that the face done in shadow? Also, sorry if you can hear my stomach going, it's because I ate really quickly. It's fine, it's not indigestion this time. It's just like, Directions is your favorite? Oh, hell yeah. I used to use Directions. I think I stopped. I didn't have any problems with them. The red Directions didn't stick in my hair very well, and at that point is when I looked for something else. This was ages ago, I will say. The red Directions wouldn't stick in my hair, so I tried Red Manic Panic and I had better luck with that, and then I just never really went back. But the times where I did use Directions, I did like it. Like, I don't remember having any big issues with it or anything. It was just like that one color wouldn't stick, and then I moved brand loyalty across to Manic Panic. Oh dear. But yeah, just because of that one color. I don't know, it just didn't stick for me. Oh dear. You're back, welcome back. Directions is my favorite. Directions is the one my family always used. Like, when my parents were talking about dyeing their hair and stuff, they always used Directions, which is probably why I started out using Directions. But yeah, no. I didn't have a bad problem with it or anything. I think it's as well just certain dyes work for certain people more than others, and I've had good luck with Manic Panic. I also have had really good luck with the lighter colors being in, is it called it's the Schwarzkopf one, I think. It's the X Live color, which I know a lot of people really struggle with those ones, but weirdly, I've actually had really good luck with those. Like, when I did pink and yellow, I did it out of those ones, and they were great. I got the boldest yellow from those. I think I would give those a go again if I ever struggled with what I'm currently using, for sure. I'll be honest, I kind of didn't think they were going to be that good because they were just, you know, sold at the local drugstore kind of thing, but yeah, no, they're actually really, really good, for me at least. Probably not for everyone. The only thing with those ones is they did dry my hair out a little bit more, which the color was really good, but I'd have to be careful with my hair afterwards. Yeah. Come back, more battery, welcome back! I tried to cut my hair in ways I couldn't even imagine possible to screw up. Like, oh god, maybe you need to change. If you've consistently had problems, Sean, maybe it's time to change hairdresser. Oh dear. That's no good. You don't have to deserve that. I don't have to cram 10 more characters into it. Oh god. Are you okay, Zomboty? Are you alright? Is the art hitting too hard? My hair is weird. You cannot curl it for the love of money. It just absorbs every dye as if the dog with a cup of whipped cream. Oh, bless you. Oh, dear. I can curl it. I will say my hair does err on the side of floppy as well. The problem with me is that my hair is very dry. It's always very, very dry. Very dry hair. And so it always needs to be moisturized a lot if I want to do anything with it, because otherwise it's like, eh. Even when I'm not bleaching it. I've always had like wispier, drier hair. So I have to condition it constantly and make sure that it is well looked after, or it complains. It complains at me. It's like, Jelly, why? Pay better attention to me. Come on, hair, please. Can we get along just for a little bit? Ah, dear. These days we get along pretty well. I understand what it wants, and as long as I give it plenty of conditioning, it's pretty happy. It likes hair masks as well, so for a special treat, sometimes I get it a hair mask. Ah, dear. Normally only if it's very dry, but yes. Oh dear. Oh, is it Discord? Oh, it is Discord art share time. All right, we need to do our Discord art share. I'm gonna do fine with the animation. I just have to ask people around who wants to be. Oh, okay, it's gonna be in the stream of a friend, so I want to see who actually put in there. That's hecking nice. All right, this is where we're at. I actually really don't know if I like that shading. I think that's too much, isn't it? Let me erase some of this before we do our Discord art share, or it's gonna bother me, you know? Let me. And then neaten up that edge a little bit. I know what I was going for, and I don't think it was necessarily wrong, but I don't think it was quite right there. Yeah, and I can always have a little bit coming up the other side as well. Stomach, can you not, please? I'm busy. I know. My stomach's having a bit of a moment. having a moment in time, but like not a happy moment. Not an unhappy moment either, just it wants attention and I'm not giving it. Yeah, like so, that's a bit better. It was too much. Sometimes it do be too much. I'm gonna do fine. Dear, my hair is just very straight and very thin. Everything else about me is not. I have gotten thicker hair recently. To be fair, I've always had, for my family, thin hair. My family though do have very thick hair. So like, I guess comparatively growing up, I always felt like I had very thin hair because compared to everyone else, I did. But these days, I would actually say, maybe before I bleached it, right? But I would say that my hair has probably been the healthiest it's ever been. But I think a lot of that has to do with me because I've always been underweight. I think my hair's always been thinner. And for the last year, I've managed to maintain the same weight for a whole year, which normally I can't. Just because of illness generally, like not on purpose, but like I often get a lot of stomach stuff, which means that it's quite hard to eat. So I lose weight very quickly. And yeah, I like for the last year though, I've maintained weight for a whole year and I think it's actually had an impact on my hair where I have a lot more hair than I used to. But yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. I feel like I'm not like just the thin haired one in the family anymore. I'm still thinner hair than everyone else, but like it's a little better. I'll take it. I'll take a little one. Oh dear. Plus now I have the excuse if I'm dying again, so meh. Oh dear. Guess I give myself a trim. It takes a huge level of ignoring the fundamentals of hairdressing to screw up like that. It just goes the opposite way, yeah. That's if there's anyone really screwing with your hair, that's not fun. That's not fun. You can knock your self-esteem, that could. Oh dear. Alright. Should we have a little Oh! Okay, so I can't watch the video live. That makes sense, yes, but that's the hairstyle. Oh, that is very Final Fantasy. That would be really, really cool. So I know you guys can't see it. Yeah, I can show you guys actually. Just we're not gonna play the video because of copyright. But anyone else can go watch the video. That's really, really cool. Oh dear. If I nip across, let's have a little look at the arts and crafts people are doing. Oh yeah, then you've got the got the whole badge and everything. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, you did mention that you were gonna share that one. It's very heckin' cool. Yeah, it's sick. It adds to the cosplayers. The little details that go a long way of cosplay. That's really, really cool. Oh dear. Tessie was having an awesome day at time designing characters. Hell yeah. If we go across the art, lemons. Lemons are very in this season, Saki. I've been seeing lemons like everywhere. Sorry, this is an off-the-shoulder top and I keep poking it on my shoulders because I'm like, oh, I'm cold. No, I'm warm. I'm cold. I'm warm. Lemons are very in. You're very on trend. I do like them though. I mean, this is really nice. Aesthetically, it's very pleasing. Oh dear. Oh, I like that one a lot. Oh, that's lovely. The texture on the edge of those lemons is wonderful. Oh my god, I love that one, Saki. Also, Hedgie, thank you for the posture and the highlight. You know what, I will. This is a nice warm cup of tea, so I will. Be more. I love the texture on the sides of those lemons. That looks so pretty. Like the little speckled dabbled look. Oh my god, that's stunning. That's really, really pretty. If we never got, ooh, like that same, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like that same texture, but on a flat, very hecking pretty. Also, Tasha, thank you for the egg smash. I did the other citrus color variations too, so lime, oh, lovely. Yeah, I love grapefruit. Grapefruit, pink grapefruit, ooh, lovely. And then, let's celebrate. I like that, Saki. I like that very much. And as always, your photography is mwah, top tier, beautiful. Oh my god. Saki, by the way, is just fantastic at product photography. Saki is just knocks out the park every single time. Saki is also one of the streamers that rated us. So if you haven't gone and checked out Saki and you want more art like this, you need to go check them out and see it being drawn live. It's very heckin' impressive. It's also nice to see. Yeah, it is. It really is nice. Hell yeah. By the way, illustration style, it looks really, really nice. I love this one. I love the speckled on the edge. That's so pretty. Really, really nice. Ah dear. Oh, this is what Worries does. They do, or they do a few other things as well, but they do these maps in using blocks in Minecraft, and they place all the blocks, they get the maps, and then they can create portraits. It's very, very slow work, but it's incredibly impressive. If you've never seen this before, it's like a form of art in that is very specific to Minecraft, but it's tricky. It's tricky. Like they were doing before, like a fluffy pink blanket that was like folded over on itself in Minecraft blocks laid down and then making it into a map. It's really, really cool, but it's like It's difficult. It's not an easy one, that's for sure. Either photos or mock-up. Thank you. Yeah. Also map up. That's what it means. Map art. Yeah. Also some photography. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god. That's so cool. What the heck is that? Oh my god. These heckin' photography edits. What the heck? Ooh. A bright one. A bright bean right there. These are so cool. Oh, the astrophotography. Yeah, astrophotography. Always amazing. But yeah, people in Minecraft just madness. Absolute madness. What the? This is all really, really. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really, really cool. How did you do that though? Oh my god. How did you do that? That's really cool. Oh, that one's really pretty. I mean, I'm biased. I like the colors that go into this one, but that is really, really pretty. Oh my god. Was that on the phone? I can barely type a text message with my phone. Worries. Without misspelling or flopping my words. How the hell are you doing this? Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Yeah, see, this is made in Minecraft with Minecraft blocks. Do you see what I mean? I will always probably use this one because this is so ridiculously impressive. Like, look at this folded blanket. This is made of maps in Minecraft where they've laid out all of the colors and then they've got the map from the top. And this is all different Minecraft blocks. Yeah. Please no, only use wool. Yeah, listen, we're not gonna judge you for that. That's fine. Oh dear.